Semifinals day para dito lang sa Blast Bounty Playoffs. Ako nga pala si Salvatore, siya nga pala si Sneaky. Welcome back my idol, no? And for today's playoff matchup dito sa ating semifinals, bibigyan nga tayo ng solidong laban ng Team Spirit laban sa FaZe Clan. Ito nga pala yung FaZe Clan na may mga pinagdaan ng pagbabago, pero Spirit sitting at number 1 right now, no? And they're looking like the favorites that we all know that they are, no, Sneaky. At ito na nga ang ating stats, makikita mo sa head-to-head pa lang ni Shiro at ni J Bowen.
Oo nga, real one pala tong si J Bowen, pare. Akala ko pagpasok niya dito sa FaZe Clan, bigla na lang sila magiging tameme. Pero anything but tameme ang nagiging kanilang mga wins as of recent dito, no, Salvatore, with their win up against the Mongols especially. And that is a team that is consistently competing dito sa top 10 natin. And ayun nga, no, baka nga makakuha pa dito ng bounty itong FaZe Clan natin. But in my opinion, this is probably the hardest challenge para sa kanila sa buong tournament natin, especially knowing na, you know, Team Spirit is still Team Spirit at the end of the day. Last time they lost was up against Falcons dun sa best of 10 na nakita natin from 6 weeks ago. So, parang yung form din naman hindi nagdidip, no, anytime soon. Pero, malay mo, di ba? FaZe Clan. The FaZe Magic did it leave with Carrigan, pare. Tingin mo.
Natin, no? Pero hopefully there is going to be something na parang makita natin na pagbabago dito, no, to FaZe Clan. Kasi kung makikita mo kahapon, no, Sneaks, in interview si Twist, ang sagot niya 20% lang naman ang pinapalabas niya, no, para sa team nga na to, and same goes for the other players. So vibes wise, kailangan na talaga nila angatan yung level nga na yun, no, para sa panalong yun. And especially in a match like Mongols, very questionable kung bakit nga 20% yung nakikita natin sa kanila, at ngayon ibang klaseng dragon naman ang kailangan nga nilang tahakin ngayon, that being Team Spirit. And speaking of Team Spirit, no, statistically Shiro and Tinir having their best tournament yet, no. At ito na ata yung parang pwede nating masabi na okay, parang standout sa talaga tong dalawang players na to, at hindi na natin makikita silang nagsisilabasan sa kanya-kanyang mga pwesto, no? Especially Tinir, no? From that series up against Team Liquid, just had it all, no? Parang wala talaga siyang magawang mali. And heading into this very important one para makita nga natin kung sinong dadako sa Grand Finals for our first team, Team Spirit. It's the bells and whistles para dito kay Tinir especially, no? Yun na nga, nabigyan na nga tayo ng wangwang dito. We now head into the map dito. Mapupunta nga pala tayo sa walang kasawaang Dust 2 na pinili ng Team Spirit dito. At syempre, kinakailangan, di pa natin nakikita buong playoffs. Cash na nga tayo, guys. Akalain mo nga naman yun. Magka-cash tayo sa ating map number 2. Pero dito muna tayo bumiyahe sa Dust 2. Pinili ng Team Spirit, FaZe Clan starting on the CT side.
Yeah, pero alam na natin tong map pick na to, Salvatore. Not gonna lie, this has been a staple dito ng Team Spirit for almost a year now. So, pakaramdam ko FaZe Clan, they probably did prefer for this specific na mapa, pare. Pero titignan natin, J Bowen, so steady on the side, rotating agad nandito si Twist from the CT side. And look at that one tap donk. Nawalan agad ng ulo dito. Twist will be getting to from the CT side. Magic nakadalawa na ka dito sa long, pero mag-isa na lang siya para sa buong Team Spirit na sinagasaan dito ng USP ng mga FaZe members. Posible ba?
Well, considering na Frozen and Nate yun, no? They are the ones who are 100 HP. Merong Kevlar, pwede. Magic, sumasala na sobra. Finally gets cornered. Grabe, no? Amazing pistol. Honestly, no? Walang mali dun sa ginawa ng FaZe Clan, especially from J Bowen, pati na nga rin kay Twist. So, ladies and gentlemen, in a very odd fashion, Team Spirit losing the pistol, FaZe Clan securing.
Yun nga, no? Usually they're pretty good dito sa mga pistols natin, itong Team Spirit mo, the higher percentages dito sa ating laruan. But of course, Pistol Round brought to you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussions dito sa ating Blast Bounty. There we go. Halatang nasa bakasyon ako, men, kasi words aren't coming out right. Pero, Team Spirit, in losing the pistol, this is an odd sight, no, pare?
Pero sa mga bagay na talagang pinapanindigan ng Team Spirit, no, is yung mga force buy nila. Lalo't anti-eco, kailangan nga sumubay ng Team Spirit. Miraculously, if they can shut down itong si Frozen at si Twist, it would be really nice for them to have a bit of offense para man lang maging masagana naman yung pagpasok kanila ng site. Pero nga, Donk receiving a bit of intel, pati na nga rin ng granada sa pagmumuka. Oy, may mga tao sa deep short. Very, very tough call here for FaZe to absolutely put a dent dito sa pwesto na to. It is a bad spot for trades. Lalong madali imoli yan. And now FaZe Clan opts to play inside.
Pero wala pang direct fight na nakikita natin from this mid side. So Frozen is gonna be forced to back off all the way dito sa loob ng B. Problema nga lang, sa B split. So Team Spirit, meron na silang control dito sa CT. Yung problema ka lang dito sa Aldi, walang tao na nasa loob ng CT na pwede mag-spam sa kanila dito. Pero Natew, nakuha na nga si Zero na tatakbo dito sa loob ng tunnels. Instant headshot dito kay Frozen. Pero si Natew bumabawi dito kay Tok. Nakatatlo, nakaapat si Natew. Hold on. The new kids on the block. Sila pa ngayon nag-highlight play dito, pare. Teka lang. Natew and J Bowen, pare. Ito na ba yung bagong... Sabi ko sana Carrigan na train. Natawa
Rain tsaka Rops, no? Rain tsaka Rops, pre. Adyan si Carrigan, pero nasa gitna, nakasalamin na. Talagang...
How old are these?
Naging Canadian nga eh. Sabi no, Natew, the patience, unwavering dito para sa player na yun. Even going as far as getting dunk na palampas pa lang ng B-doors. So, well played. At dahil dyan, Spirit, pabalik na nga sa mundo. Eating a slice of humble pie. Wala muna magra-rifle para sa kanila. Jacob, eto malipit pre. Si Jacob, honestly, yesterday had a really, really good series. I feel like Jacob finished at least with a 60% headshot. Ayon sa stats na nakita nga natin kahapon. So, Jacob finally realizing his potential, breaking the glass ceiling. This man is not stopping. Pero hindi mo na magkakaroon ng piyesta dito ang FaZe Clan. They still have to work around the pistol of Team Spirit, knowing that Zontex does have the deagle. Same goes here for Shiro. Both having no kills, but the setup is going to be B tunnel. Sticky. Problem is, no? May split na magaganap here for Magix. They need to anticipate this upcoming B split.
Might as well try this, ba, no? I mean, you have pistols. Kumukuha nyo yung B big. Kung hindi, this is what it is, man. Pero Natew, bit of a spray down dito sa B site natin. One tap on. Two players dito ng ating Team Spirit. And malinis na start para dito sa FaZe. Usually, nakikita kasi natin pagdating ng second round natin, especially when teams are going up against Spirit, they're very vulnerable dito sa force spies. Pero ditong FaZe Clan din. Are we saying Carrigan was the problem?
Oh my God, bro. Diabolical.
Hindi naman. I feel like
And the solution. Kasi
dahil was the solution para sa Falcons. Pero pakiramdam ko yung masyadong freedom siguro. Ayaw nila ng ganun eh. Especially pag medyo mabata-bata pa. Parang kailangan yata ng sistema.
Kaya feeling ko kailangan nila ng kamay na bakal dito ni Twist eh, no? And from the years of entry fragging, alam naman natin yung mga nagta-transition from entry fragger to IGL nagiging maganda. Example number 1 is si Apex.
Yes, sir.
And now Twists is definitely right on the money sa kanya mga tawag kahapon. From that 3-12 comeback laban sa Mongols. And let's see. So far, a very good start here for FaZe. Very hard to determine what is the inner causes dito ng Team Spirit. Somehow, the guns really do speak. Pero execution-wise, nahuhuli sila palagi sa B-split. Even, nahuhuli nga sila sa A-short. So, anything that Team Spirit does somehow gets read here by FaZe Clan. Wala mo nang basa-basa. Wala mo nang gustong maaning over on short. Huge stack here for Team Spirit. Parang they want to do the execute once again, Steaks.
Uy. Nadaan yata ito ng CTC Magix. May biglang lalabas dito CT. All this pressure from short. Yung problema nga lang. Tignan mo yung long pare. That will be a problem. Pero Magix nakita na ka nandito si Twist, Jacob. Getting zone takes in return, pero meron pa silang control na nasa loob ng CT. Tinir, Zero will be getting their just kills and it's a 2 versus 2. Pero alam nila kung saan magagaling yung dalawang players sa CT. Zero has to be careful. Meron ang lalabas ng echoes dito pare, pero this looks winnable.
How winnable is it? Lalo't may magandang pwesto dito si Shiro. Kaso nga lang sumala, and Natew will be getting one and Frozen. Hindi alam no kung anong gagamitin niya dito. And there goes the miss over to Shiro. Pero di pa rin nakapagpalit dito si Frozen. He was taking his precious time, my friend. Finally, a point on the board after some mishaps ng FaZe Clan. Spirit converts.
Yun nga eh. Almost a miss para dito kay Shiro. Medyo scary, no? Kaso, buti na lang na dun si Tinir, pare, na nasa loob ng side. Really good coverage as well. Ganda ng pressure ni Magic dito sa City. Hindi sila makaangat at hindi nila matulungan ng kanilang kakampi ng masyadong, not too forward. Kasi hindi sila sure kung pwede sila mag-rotate ng short kung may tao doon o hindi. Kasi doon nanggaling dito yung team spirit and the fact that you also have the City player. Parang got blocked by the D-line. Yung dalawang players sa may B-side ng mapa natin. And basically was a losing fight. Ganda rin ng paglabas nila dito ng short. They insta-give si Twists as well sa City. So Twists, it's kind of on you, bud.
When in doubt, blame the IGL out talaga.
Sim.
Pero honestly, could have done a very good job para masistay yung sarili niya. Feeling ko, the moment he got caught, that was huge load of intel na binigay ng FaZe Clan dito, no? Especially from the huge swings from Donk and as well as kay Tinir. Kaya nga, definitely right na si Tinir talaga ang sumalba ng play nga yun. And whoop! Piyama ni Popcorn! Binibili! J. Bowen! Napakasalam mo naman para hindi to balon-talon, dumire-diretso ka lang. And Shiro, good read. Dahil dyan, unang pick nga kagad here for Spirit. Instantly a 4v5 and any sort of defense na magkakaroon ng kompromiso yung pick nga nila. Not really a good recipe para sa side ng FaZe Clan. Especially lalo't kinakailangan talaga nila ng opening dito ni J. Bowen for that rotation ng Team Spirit pa nag-split sila.
Just B-split pa, no? Napaka-brutal mo magtawad dito, Magix. Sabi niya, wala yung isang B player. That means 2-2 lang to kasi apat sila. Tama nga si JB. Oh! Shiro will be getting twist. Pero si Twist na naman pare caught over. Peeking on this angle and Natio will be getting taken down pare. Napakasakit. Napakasakit because the fact na natalo sila sa start ng round dito sa Salvador. All because of that one swing. Gusto ko yung no hazy call galing dito kay Magic. Sana nakuha si J. Bowen. Trabin, bina natin to agad.
Parang akala mo mga naka-pistol tong FaZe eh. Literal na direkta lang yung B-tunnels. Huli si Twists. Hold na lang onte. Go for the plant and then history na kagad. Ang tatlo. No? If you're not backing down without a fight and Team Spirit means business now. 3 rounds lang pwedeng makuha ng FaZe Clan sa sequence nga na to. And so far, Team Spirit very, very good position. Para mas papalago nga to. May kita mo naman Sneaks. Pecha de peligro. De asin lang din. Ang FaZe Clan. And there goes Team Spirit. Probably guaranteed the focal point para makuha ng Team Spirit dito yung tie game.
Yan, it's really good time for a timeout, no? Kung kaya yung FaZe Clan dito, pare. But at the same time, y'all don't have cash. So try to cook at least dito sa next round natin, pare, no? I mean, may M4 naman dito si Jacob, but at the same time, I think you just take your sweet time on trying to think kung ano yung round number 7 strategy is gonna be. Especially knowing online na yung op dito ni Shiro, especially on T-side. It has looked way better sa T-side, no, as of recent. Pero si Donk, tamang farm lang at the start of the round. Jacob already out, pero hey, yeah, FaZe Clan, a lot to think about para sa round number 7, pare.
Agad si Jacob. Pero ito malapit. Twists actually. A bit of a unusual weapon sa kanyang kamay. Not really calculating the math. Pero baka sakali lang naman, no? No armor. No hesi talaga. Like, pinilit talaga to. Ni Twists. Okay. Shiro moving forward. Same goes here for the rest of Team Spirit. So Shiro will now be the counter rotator na nagbabantay lang ng double doors. And there goes the first one. Good attempt here by Sontix. Hinihirapan si Sontix sa makakita na Xbox. Ooh. And that costed him his life. Couldn't get the head glitch angle. And now Donk, nasa iyo yung C4 pre. Buti na lang pinaalala sa iyo ng kapitan mo. Pinakita mo pa talaga sa amin. Shiro getting digged. Here comes Magix from the backside. Na parang pinagsasalitaan lang sa likod. Backstab para kay Magix. They secure. Very good round to tie the game.
Parang naramdaman ko yung pre C4! Yung C4 minasa sa'yo. Kasi nakita ko na, handa na si Donk mag-challenge papunta dito ng LT. Pero delikado yung angulo na yan. Nakaabang na yung tropa natin with the M4. Pero buti na lang inikutan lang dito ng Team Spirit. They played it smart. Let's not lose too many of our weapons. Pero Zero, one more tag for the next round as well. Frozen, 27 HP pare. That's not gonna be good.
Nakapasaklap naman yun para kay Frozen, no? Be in a very, very bad spot right now. Kanina pa talaga may namama ng spirit yung pagka-B-split nga nila eh. It's not even a split na nalilito ang FaZe. It's a split that definitely really pushes FaZe to peek at so many angles. Nakakalimutan na kanila na may mid pa pala tong Dust 2. Nagulat na lang sila nakakapag-entry doon si Magix. Good signs here for Team Spirit to still abuse itong pagkawala ng mentality dito ng FaZe Clan. And once again, a good hold here for Magix. LT being covered as well here by Donk. Walang pwedeng makalampas dito unless may tumesting sa FaZe Clan. Probably Frozen. Kung pwede nyo nga i-alay for that information. But with 40 seconds left, all eyes para dito kay Magix to clear up a decision para sa mid-round.
Pero ginamit naman yung CT smoke this time bilang pang-bait para sa mga short players. I mean, Magix had the idea, just not the shot. Headshot sana yun dito sa dalawang
Bait and switch.
Nakalagpas! Pinakalagpas ng rampa! J Bowen distracted. Nakadaan na pala si Zontix dito. May tao pa na nasa elevator and Twist will be revealed. But he gets his own double kill. Good shot galing kay Timir. Pero may trade naman si Frozen. Yung C4 men. Out in the open. Frozen, he's 1 HP. Kailangan na nila mag-swing. Alam ba nila?
Ago na lang.
Alam ba nila? Uy, umabot pa nga! 1 seconds. Plenty. Dami pa yan.
0.01. 0.999 pa ata na seconds yun. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Alam ni Magic yung ginawa niya. Shiro, huwag ka na tumakpo. Pikan mo na lang to, pre. Mamatay man ako. At least makukuha mo yung kill. Uy, grabe naman yun. At ayan, gising ang bata sa gitna ng tanghali. Donk surprised enough to know na, uy, gumani yung swing. Sino nagbabantay ng Goose? Ay, may tao pa pala sa Eleb. And despite the messy round from Tinir and Donk, grabe yung bawi nun.
Back to the eco with these. Back to the doldrums, pare. Uy, itong FaZe, Donk. Medyo mainit, pare. Parang ako lang yan, ha. Ganyan mag-pick yung anti-fragger, pare. You really sit at the edge of the blade, pero sa akin yung start ng FaZe Clan, pare. I really did think they would get more momentum from that.
Aray ko, Magix. Dala-dalawa yun. Gets the adjustment. Double kill for Magix. At lalayo na nga muna siya with the safety of FaZe Clan sa smoke. Well, wala namang mga kapera-pera to, no? So it's definitely a win round here for Team Spirit. Lalo't may mga nakakalampas na kagad ng short at naririnig na nga yung pa. Masyadong maingay. Parang tumatapak lang ng yero. Here comes the city spawn player. Tinir. 1, 2, 3. Para kay Tinir. Lagas ang bala. Lahat naubos. Pati pantubos here for Team Spirit. They lashed out everyone dito sa FaZe Clan.
Desertions, pare. Para dito sa FaZe. Second timeout na nila actually. Damn. So, yung start nila, down the drain. Kasi Team Spirit is literally back in the game. More than back. They're in the lead. And we finally, man, I finally get to see Hali in the flesh, man. Like, I'm finally happy to see him not in the hospital. Ilang months din siya na hospital, no? Mga 6 months din. Like he was gone for a bit because of something related to his bladder yata or something, man. Good to see him back. Feeling ko mas lumakas palalo yung Team Spirit with him right behind him. Hindi na to group collaborative project parang yung major natin, man. Ew!
Ano, ganyan mag-spray control.
Tayo lang, no?
Walang kagalaw-galaw eh. Ano ka naman mainit yun here? Team Spirit might just be able to
Be split
shed
ulit.
some light sa sitwasyon nga na to, no? Yep, most likely. Nakaabang na nga ng B-tunnels tong dalawang to. Para makikihalo-bilo na nga dito si Magix to make the call. Meanwhile, Shiro, siya naman ang may iwan. Try and contest any sort of members na gustong tumingin ng mid-side. Natew, so far, double on the defense. Yung entry nga ng Team Spirit, maasahan ng mga nakaraang rounds lang. But Zontic somehow makes it a double kill. It's now a 2v2.
Whoa! Zontix, malapit ka na dun, pare. 26 HP off the dome, but blinded.
Blinded, bro.
Kay
Blinded.
Zontix. Nonchalant, pati yung flash ini-ignore dito, pare.
Piso.
Oh my god, lahat tinatapon dito kay Zontix. Pero si Zontix, mas malaki yung tinatapon pabalik. Oh my goodness me. 3-6. And it is more than one Spirit member na mainit dito, pare. So this is the worst case scenario para sa FaZe Clan.
Ilang iko pa ba ang kailangan natin madaanan dito, FaZe Clan, bago nyo ma-realize na whatever you did dito sa entry na to really worked. With the exception na nangyari dito kay Zontix. And that has to be frustrating. Zontix, once again, mog-maxing ang kanyang mga kalaban. Before it all happened, Sneaks, he was 1 kill. And then, nag-jump na to 5 kills dito si Zontix. He was out of the picture sa mga ginagawa nila Magix at Tenier, but what an impact here for Team Spirit to make sure na mas lalapan lalaki yung lamang. So, priming of A push dito lang sa may LD. So, that is a split. Pero not really sure where. Di mo alam saan.
Oh my god!
And there goes the kills.
Flurry of kills, man. Oh, Tenier, you're nasty for that second shot, pare. Pero Jacob, hold on. He could cook with the deagle, pare. All of a sudden, it's a 2 versus 2. And my UMP dito si Natew. Jacob has a deagle. So, definitely doable if one more headshot can come his way. Yan yung sinasabi ko, pare. Napakaganda. The LGB sticker on it and everything. Pero Tenier has been hitting his own nasty shots as well. Spotted the UMP. AK-47 para dito kay Jacob. Ganda ng plant actually. Planted on the ledge itself. So the defuse is gonna be out in the open. Rinig na rinig dito si Natew. But I feel like Tenier is smarter about this situation. Alam niya na medyo maingay dito yung CT.
Papalong pa.
But he knows about the long player. Parang narinig niya yata na may manggagaling dito ng long. Pero Natew has to be the first one to peek. Oh! Pero he had to get the headshot dun sa first player, pare. Kung hindi mo ma-headshot tong first player, you cannot transfer on the second one. That's unfortunate para kay Tenier. But at the same time, Team Spirit, a bit reckless, no, pare, dito sa ego ng FaZe Clan.
Kasi naman, pre. Like, first brain cell na naisip dito ni Magix. Walang kapera-pera. Rekta natin ng mid. Anong magagawa ng mga MP na net-deagle na yan? Ito, ginawa ni Jacob. Gets an amazing 3K to save the round para sa side ng FaZe Clan. And Team Spirit might just have overwhelmed themselves at sila pa talaga yung mismong nahirapan imbis na FaZe Clan. The thing that happened was, it was kind of a good call, pero kasi was it really a good call para sa FaZe Clan na ilaban talaga yung double doors? It was a risk being imposed dito ni Twist. Kasi once they got once they gained that access, napakadali na lang kunin ng LT pati ng deep short. So it's kind of that scenario na gusto makuha ng FaZe Clan. Pero naman natin na it really worked out in the long run kasi wala rin nakapag-check ng mga kanya-kanya angles, especially from someone who popped off like Jacob. So yun, talagang kalimutan lang ng details dito for Team Spirit and that is not a good look for them. Pero yun nga, malaki pa rin naman yung kailangan na habulin dito ng FaZe Clan and Spirit. Still have the insurance.
See, this is why you don't give up on your executes or your mga plano na maliit, no? Para sa mga ego rounds, you know, the 3-man peak mid, 4-man peak mid, kasi stuff like that can happen. So it's quite nice to see. Galing nga dito sa FaZe. But, can they take advantage ng kanilang, I would say, temporary solace, no? Especially considering we're nearing itong half-end natin. And an 8-4 would sound very good para sa Team Spirit, but a 6-6 would definitely be a good recovery para sa FaZe Clan, especially knowing na have they been frying sa T-side? Yan ang tanong. Will they fry sa T-side? Yan ang tanong dito, pare. Pero Team Spirit, they've had some very, very good CT sides sa mapa na to, men. But, all reliable ba to, men? The mid push into the short push pala.
Don't having a really quiet game. Oh, Magic's being the leader and all, getting all those frags. It's an element na I'm not accustomed to dito para kay Dog J Bowen. Huge adjustment para makuha niya kayong pick na yon. Jacob and Nathan getting picks of their own as well. And piece by piece, nagko-collapse ang Team Spirit. They cannot entry out of a paper bag, mga bossing. Napakasaklap nga naman. No words to explain how disrespectful this is. Para sa FaZe na gawin lahat ng mga lurks na yon. Plus the hold of J Bowen. To make it a 1v4. Para lang sa plus 300. Baka may oras pa. Here comes the plant. Iniiswigan na nga siya. There is no time, my friend. Kahit pagtatanim-tanim mo pa nga yan, wala ka nang kawala. And J Bowen and crew. Slowly losing some steam para makahabol nga sila.
Yeah, they got a bit reckless as well, no? Dito sa log natin, pare. Nakasakal pa dito si Jacob. He just literally pushed long doors. And pili ko napansin na buong game. Parang di pa naglo-long doors itong Team Spirit, this entire T-side. So, really good on him to spot that very, very small window dito sa mapa natin. But at the same time, ayun nga, nakot lang dito yung mid players natin. Kahit dalawa sila doon. I think nagpasama yung mid player dito pare para mag-guarantee man lang nila yung mid control. Pero sila pala yung nakot doon. Pero Jacob na naman. If it works once, it might work twice.
Okay, good shots. 1-for-1, Frozen,
Good
getting
spot.
picked off here. Pero ito na nga yung beast bit na sinasabi natin, Sneaks kanina na gumana as they continue the pursuit. A lot of thrown-off members ng FaZe Clan hindi makakilos because Team Spirit is putting on a chokehold. Shiro, good read on LT. Jacob gets taken down. Twist na lang natitira to secure the lead on the first half. It's going to be Twist to save it. Pero kulang-kulang sa piyesa si Twist para mahanap yung formula. Ladies and gentlemen, a 7-5 half Team Spirit brings to you Dust 2. Pero pag makita mo ang buong laban na to, pahinga lang tayo pagbalik natin ng second half. Game. Welcome back mga bossing. Blast Bounty action pa rin ang nahatid dito ng FaZe Clan versus Team Spirit. 7-5 first half nga tayo. We now head into the side switch. Spirit naman ang mamumuno ng defense sa netong Dust 2, no? It is what they're known for para sa mapan to. FaZe Clan, oting rally na lang sana. Magiging tie game na nga tayo pero hindi. Tayo dadako na nga sa madugong labanan. Parang gusto ata mag 6-7 dito ni Tinir. Who's already putting on a very good show. Wala nag-check. Tinir destroying some skulls dito sa FaZe Clan. And that's 3 down already. Sneaky, anong nangyari?
Alam mo pare, pwede nang tumayo dun si Tinir na may habang kumakain ng cereal, no? Pwede siyang tumira dun with the UST. Walang pumapansin sa kanya. And J. Bowen.
Tatatarik.
Aray mo. The last bullet pa dito si Zontix. Sige nga, burst fire mo nga. No balls.
Sige nga pre. Nice ang kanyang buhay, oh. Baliktaran.
Pang.
Sa letrang G, sayang. Gahaman ang kalaban talaga. And just like that, no? Maganda ang parada ngayon ng Spirit para sa kanilang pistol. At least may bawi, no? 1-1 ang ating pistol. And speaking of, bottom right, may QR dyan. Pakiscan na nga lang po. Yan nga pala ang Telegram group ni Foxfire Gaming. Kung gusto mo makipag-usapan rather sa mga tips and tricks at kung sumasabali sa mga pag-giveaways, nandyan yan sa group chat niya. Maraming salamat kaibigan kung nandyan ka. And thank you rin para kay FFG sa paggawa ng GC na yan. Yun nga, I believe time out, tech pause, question mark. Ano nangyari? Oo ba? Ay wala. Wala naman. Usually pag tumutugtog kasi yung ganong kanta, parang parang may timeout na magaganap. Pero I believe, rekta na kagad tayo para sa ating round nga na to, no? 8-5 brother, Spirit. No hesitation, no hesi. Bili agad ng mga mamahalin.
Ano lang yun, pare, ano lang yun. Shot fake lang yun. Pero, narinig mo na yung tugtugan eh. So yun yung Lance Stephenson shot fake. Kulang na lang yung stumble dito. Pero, scout para kay Twist. It's a bit cheeky. Especially knowing na eco tayo pare. Pero, malay mo diba? Maybe you can take an MP9 out of someone's hands. Pero nandito naman si Magix. Hopefully, the SMGs will be getting most of yung kills, no? Para makaipon naman sila kahit paano for this AWP. Pero, 2,800. Pwede na yan. Pang next round.
Baka naman, FaZe Clan. Continue the team, continue the destiny. Yung mga tao nagpipistol, sila pa nga talaga nananalo. Si Twist pa talaga ang naka-SSG dito at hindi si J. Bowen. Wonder why. Ano kaya ang logic natin dyan, mga bossing? Baka mas masinta dito si Twist. Wallbang damage. Okay lang. Siguro to make it so na may puwersa pa rin na FaZe Clan once they do entry. Pero this kind of feels like a meat grinder play.
He just burst
para
fire
sa side ng Spirit. 5 nandiyan, no?
Ay!
Alam mo na kung ano kakalabasan yan.
That's fun. Just burst it, gang. Just burst it. Tinir! Yo! Tinir, chill! Let him get the kills, pare. You're trying to get the stats up, man. Pero, gotta get the money up as well. Pero, I don't think it will be an op dito sa next round natin, pare. Fully knowing na, I think well aware naman dito yung Team Spirit na hindi naman makaka-afford ng AWP itong FaZe Clan natin. But they have to keep attention, no? Na may bumili dito ng scout dito sa FaZe Clan. So, they have to expect na baka Twist is on something dito sa next round natin as he'll try to be the dynamic entry, pare.
Okay.
Ano? Tayo.
Tonk has had more 19 plus kill first halves than 4 fewer frag first halves in his career.
What the f... That's crazy.
Wow,
Whoa,
crazy
whoa.
dong. Grabe ka nga talaga pero parang di ata nakikita natin. Di ata natin nakikita rather yung ganyang klaseng donk sa series nga na to. Is it a shutdown effort para sa side ng FaZe Clan? He's still 6 kills. Laban mo naman dito kay Tinir who already has 16. No, which is crazy enough. Pero yun nga, papalag dito ang FaZe Clan sa kanilang buy round. Team Spirit now looking forward for a defensive play kasama si Zontix on
Oh
B
my
ramps.
God.
Nice nade by Shiro.
Timing. Yun lang.
Uy, narinig ka kumasaboy ah. Narinig ka ah.
Narinig ba? Oh! Yun lang. Nate is down. Pero alam niya ba na nandito si Frozen? Frozen. Fresh with the kill, pare. Pero J. Bowen on the short side. Nako po, nakatalikod si Frozen. Melted dito sa city, pare. Pero J. Bowen na lang natitira. Ingay mo, men. Parang alam na yata ng buong mundo kung saan daw pupunta. And Zontix. Game's good. Oh, but the spot is better. I love that spot, Tito Min. On that car side. Nandun ka pala sa bintana. Akala ko mag-drive-by pero wala ka naman gulong.
Double digits para dito sa side ng Team Spirit. Even denying the buy around dito ng FaZe Clan. At maasinan na naman dito. Continuer.
Uy!
Bubuyog ata yun. Lamok, di ko alam. Pero paano nakapasok ng Malta yan? Twist. Oh, headshot dito. Shiro. Ginagawa mo yan kanina, kaibigan ah. At ikaw naman ang naganon. And they're still on the SSG buy na parang Senso ang kanyang pangalan. On the eco, by the way, ng FaZe Clan. Still, problem here is the meat grinder, the defense pa rin talaga ng Team Spirit dito. No? Si Tiner pa talaga ang inalay sa A-Long.
Oh! Holy shot galing dito kay Twist with the scout? Hold on. Mag-isa lang dito si Magix dito sa A site and he has to get into short immediately before he gets blasted out of cover. Pero nag-cancel bigla yung FaZe Clan. What the hell is going on? Nasa inyo na yung A. Pero hindi pa pala. Who's gonna get surprised first, Magix? Tamang peek lang. Kita niya ba yung balikat? Kita niya ba yung ulo? And Magix na unahan pa nga dito si Frozen. Pero bakit sila nag-cancel, men? Bakit sila nag-cancel ng A site at pabalik sila dito ng B? And medyo suspicious na si Donk. Jacob with the AK-47. Pero siya lang yung may armor dito, men. Wag, pre. Wag niyo na i-challenge yan. Pit yan eh.
Ayaw nilang magpa-in ng sneaks oh. Nag-hesitate pa rin sila. Nagawa pa nilang magpa-mid dito, no? At pababa na LT at nakabantay doon ang high-low ni Magix at Zontix. You were cooking already, Twist, kaso nag-overtake ka. Teka lang. Yan lang. Antigas talaga ng plot armor ni Zontix. Kanina pa siya napipisuhan. Dong, apiran mo naman. Very good ka dyan. Yan nga, Team Spirit. Inching further dito sa ating laruan at wala nang layuan pa dito for FaZe Clan. Definitely, pakong-pako sila ngayon sa 5.
Imagine mo, pinagbigyan ka na kayo ng 2 second chance pa. At hindi nyo pa nakuha.
Ilan yung 2 second?
Gusto ko malaman pare na... Gusto ko malaman kung bakit sila nag-cancel eh. Doon sa long eh. Nag-U-turn sila bigla at nagkalat sila dito sa mapa. Baka in-expect nila na full stack na galing sa Team Spirit but... You know, there's barely any map movement that time. So sayang yun. Double long though. I'm not too confident about this one pare. Magix, all he has to do is delay. Nade.
Okay, good shot.
Another good nade.
Hero blinded. Pero ba di talaga siya tapos oh. Hunting season na ata para sa kanya. Jacob nabigyan ng pangalawang ilaw pa dito. Para kuminang ng onte with 8 HP. Left to his name and the third nade. Out ka na kaibigan. 3 strikes and you're out. And definitely Jacob naramdaman na wala na ka talaga siya sa laban dito. Tinir missing. And there goes Shiro with the conversion of a very low health Natyu. J. Bowen, the bow. How can you do this, my friend? With just 6 kills to your name. Pwede maging siyam yan. Pag nakuha mo lahat. With the clutch gene that you have, yun lang talaga, pre. Si Shiro talaga kalaban mo.
Pag-isipan pa, men. Damn, mata na siya.
Unang hakbang pa lang, di na siya makalayo. Damn.
Nakita ko pa happening in real time. Nakita ko pang pumutok dun yung op ni Shiro. Tapos pinapag-isipan pa lang dito ni J Bowen. But look at this. Triple HE artillery. Galing dito kay Magix, man. Here comes the third nade. Bang. Kawawang kawawa. Here comes the fourth nade, pare. Lahat ng HE. Pasok na pasok dito para sa Team Spirit. And yun nga guys, utility will win you games. And will win you situations like that. Napadali yung yung usually na mahirap i-defend na short take para dito sa Team Spirit. And FaZe Clan, madami na naman papag-isipan pare, pero wala pre. Sinabugan lang kayo dito sa A eh.
Nakapag-invest pa naman sila. No? Lahat max loss dito ang FaZe, they still have the chance to still make it happen. Wala man lang op dito kay J Bowen, but it will definitely be of good use na lumabas talaga ang kanyang potential nga dito. No? 13 here for Native. And it would be really promising for FaZe na gumana talaga si Native sa mga oras nga na to. No? 3-0 start for them. Tila, hindi na nga naging maganda pagkatapos ganon. Donk now, good for 2. As the conversion is pretty good para sa side ng Spirit. Zontix na peeking out out of the smoke at napakamali naman nun, kaibigan. Here comes Magix and the rest of the crew for the potential retake. 2 players with kits. It's definitely winnable para sa Spirit.
This is the B-side though at the end of the day, pare. It's pretty hard side to take. Pero yung mga angles na kinukuha dito ng mga FaZe members natin, a bit questionable. They just need to smoke yung very forefront ng ating tunnels area. Yun lang, Natew will be getting that kill dito kay Tinir. And this is what I was talking about this B-side, pare. The retakes, the choke points. Very difficult talagang pasukan dito, men. At least they will be getting to keep yung kanilang AWP. Pero FaZe Clan, very nice B-take para sa kanila. And para pa naman dalawang timeouts. Itong Team Spirit natin is still quite the lead para habulin dito ng FaZe. But still, need to break the monotony dito na kanilang pagkatalo so far.
Yan, ang kaso naman ng FaZe Clan is nagawa nga nila kahapon. Can they do it today? On a team against Spirit. Down 12-3, nanalo pa nga sila. 13 rounds straight, and can you believe it? FaZe Clan really did that. And they have to do it once again. They got an amazing hold of defense to shut down any member na gustong sumubok para sa retake ng Team Spirit. At kailangan na nga ilabas ng FaZe Clan ngayon kung anumang porsyento kailangan nga nila just for them to equalize the game itself. Frozen medyo made-delay, so Magix has the opportunity to get a deep angle on this one. So here goes. 1 minute and 12. Wala pa rin makalampas sa FaZe Clan, Snicks.
Yung the lack of openings dito sa mapa natin, pare. Team Spirit kinda playing a bit more laid back, except dito sa may long side natin. Pero Magix wanting to play more face up. Especially dito sa short. Nakuha niya pa dito si Twist! How is he alive? And he's finally down. But still, getting away with murder dito si Magix natin para na nakatayo sa harap ng smoke. And I feel like FaZe were expecting a play like that. Some sort of an ender. Pero 30 seconds na lang natitira. No rotations yet. Donk looking at the wrong spot dito sa mapa natin. A side still the way to go. Zero will be getting frozen. Napakalayo pa ng lurk dito ni Native, pare. At nawala na yung bomba. Nawala na ang tsansa dito ng FaZe Clan para makakuha ng panalo sa Dust 2. And it will be an off shot to end it. 6-13. Team Spirit. Medyo natapa-tapalan dito, pare. But we kinda knew where this one was going. Especially knowing where the scoreline is in. FaZe Clan, medyo nawala yung asim nila, pare, from the past few games up against itong Team Spirit. But it just goes to show yun nga, no, how asim-proof Team Spirit is, especially pagdating sa mga ganitong teams, pare.
Sampal na realidad dito sa FaZe Clan, no, na lightning only strikes once, no? Parang dito sa tournament na to at least. So Twist, Natew really tried their best, pero ikumpara mo naman dito sa rifling ni Tinir at yung accurate na pagtatawag dito ni Magix really is a very good formula for them to get the win. And despite the absence dito ni Donk na binibigyan nga tayo ng 20, sure talaga yan, 20 sigurado. Really did not pop off, got some few double kills, pero that's about it, no? Ngayon dadako na nga tayo sa cash, I believe, for our map number 2, which is going to be very important here for FaZe. They did pick that. Thing is, what kind of cash ang pwede natin makita para sa Team Spirit, no? This is going to be their dust. What is going to be the level ng dalawang teams ka na to, no? Heading into map number 2. Malalaman natin yan mamaya as we head into a short break. Pagbalik naman natin, sure na makakita pa kayo na action dito lang sa Blast Bounty. Salvadan Sneaky nga pala. Pahinga lang kami. Pagbalik namin, more CS2 action.
So, pakaramdam ko FaZe Clan, they probably did prepare for this specific na mapa, pare. Titignan natin, J Bowen just steady on the side, rotating agad nandito si Twist from the CT side, and look at that one tap, Donk nawalan agad ng ulo dito. Twist will be getting to from the CT side. Magic nakadalawa na ka dito sa long, pero mag-isa na lang siya para sa buong Team Spirit na sinagasaan dito ng USP ng mga FaZe members. Sige ba?
Well, considering na Frozen and Nate no? They are the ones who are 100 HP. Merong Kevlar, pwede. Magic, sumasala na sobra-sobra. Finally gets cornered. Grabe, no? Amazing pistol. Balik na nga sa mundo. Eating a slice of humble pie. Wala muna magra-rifle para sa kanila. Jacob. Eto, malipit, pre. Si Jacob, honestly, yesterday, had a really good series. Like Jacob finished at least with a 60% headshot. Ayon sa stats na nakita nga natin kahapon. So, Jacob finally realizing his potential, breaking the glass ceiling. This man is not stopping. Pero hindi mo na magkakaroon ng piyesta dito ang FaZe Clan. They still have to work around the pistol of Team Spirit, knowing that Zontex does have the deagle. Same goes here for Shiro. Both having no kills, but the setup is going to be B tunnel. Sticky. The problem is, no? May split na magaganap here for Magix. They need to anticipate this upcoming B split.
Might as well drive this button, no? I mean, you have pistols. Kumukuha nyo yung B-Big. Kung hindi, this is what it is, man. Net you. Bit of a spray down dito sa B-site natin. One tap on. Two players dito ng ating Team Spirit. And malinis na start para dito sa FaZe. Usually, that's sana yung dito sa
Wait and switch.
Nakalagpas! Pinakalagpas ng rampa. J Bowen distracted. Nakadaan na pala si Zontex dito. May tao pa na nasa elevator and Twist will be revealed. But he gets his own double kill. Good shot galing kay Temir. Pero may 3 Frozen. Si C4 men. Out in the open. Frozen. He's 1 HP. Kailangan na nila mag-swing. Alam ba nila?
Ago na lang.
Alam ba nila? Uy, umabot pa nga! 1 seconds. Plenty. Dami na yung group. Hindi na to group collaborative project, parang yung major natin. Ew!
Ano, hindi ganyan yung spray control.
Tayo lang, no?
Walang kagalaw-galaw eh. Ano ka naman mainit yun yan? Team Spirit might just be able to
Be split
get
ulit.
some light sa sitwasyon nga na to, no? Yup, most likely. Nakaabang na nga ng beta notes tong dalawang to para makikihalo-bilo na nga dito si Magix to make the call. Meanwhile, Shiro, siya naman ang may iwan. Try and contest any sort of members na gustong tumingin ng mid-side. Nate, so far, double on the defense. Yung entry nga ng Team Spirit maasahan ng mga nakaraang rounds lang, but Zontex somehow makes it a double kill. It's now a 2v2.
Whoa! Zontex, malapit ka na dun, pare. 26 HP off the dome, but blinded.
Blinded, bro. Blinded.
Nonchalant, pati yung flash ini-ignore dito, pare.
Piso.
Oh my god, lahat tinatapon dito kay Zontex. Pero si Zontex, mas malaki yung tinatapon pabalik. Oh my goodness me.
Before it all happened, Snakes, he was 1 kill. And then, nag-jump na to 5 kills dito si Zontex. He was out of the picture sa mga ginagawa nila Magix at Tenir, but what an impact here for Team Spirit to make sure na mas lalapan lalaki yung lamang. So, priming of A push dito lang sa may LD. So, that is a split. Pero not really sure where. Hindi mo alam saan.
Oh my god.
And there goes the kills.
Flurry of kills, man. Oh, Tinir, you're nasty for that second shot, pare. Pero Jacob, hold on. He can go with the deagle, pare. All of a sudden, it's a 2 versus 2. And my UMP dito si Nate. Jacob has a deagle. So, definitely doable if one headshot can come his way. Yan yung sinasabi ko, pare. Napakaganda. The LCD sticker on it and everything. Pero Tinir has been hitting his own nasty shots as well. Spotted the UMP. AK-47 para dito kay Jacob. Ganda ng plant actually. Planted on the ledge itself. So the defuse is gonna be out in the open. Rinig na rinig dito si Nate, but I feel like Tinir is smarter about this situation. Alam niya na medyo maingay dito yung CT.
Papalong pa.
But he knows about the long player. Parang narinig niya yata na may manggagaling dito ng long, pero Nate has to be the first one to peek. Oh! Pero he had to get the headshot dun sa first player, pare. Kung hindi mo ma-headshot tong first player, you cannot transfer dito sa mapa natin. But at the same time, ayun nga, nakot lang dito yung mid players natin. Kahit dalawa sila dun, I think nagpasama yung mid player dito, pare, para mag-guarantee man lang nila yung mid control. Pero sila pala yung nakot dun. Pero Jacob na naman. If it works once, it might work twice.
Okay, good shots. 1-for-1, Frozen,
Good
getting
spot.
picked off here. Pero ito na nga yung beast bit na sinasabi natin, Sticks, kanina na gumana as they continue the pursuit. A lot of thrown-off members ng FaZe Clan hindi makakilos because Team Spirit is putting on a chokehold. Shiro, good read on LT. Jacob gets taken down. Twist na lang natitira to secure the lead on the first half. It's going to be Twist to save it. Pero kulang-kulang sa piyesa si Twist. Paano nakapasok ng Malta yan? Twist. Headshot dito. Shiro. Ginagawa on the ego, by the way, ng FaZe Clan. Still, problem here is the meat grinder, the defense pa rin talaga ng Team Spirit dito. No? Si Tinir pa talaga ang inalay sa A-long.
Holy shot galing dito kay Twist with the... You know, there's barely any map movement that time. Sayang yun. Double long though. I'm not too confident about this one. Sorry, Magix, all he has to do is delay. Grenade.
Okay, good shot.
Another good nade.
Shiro blinded. Pero ba di talaga siya tapos oh. Hunting season na ata para sa kanya. Jacob na bigyan ng pangalawang ilaw pa dito para kuminang na onte with 8 HP. Left to his name and the third nade. Out ka na, kaibigan. 3 strikes and you're out, and definitely Jacob naramdaman na wala na ka talaga siya sa laban dito. Tinir missing. And there goes Shiro with the conversion of a very low health Nate Yu. J. Bowen, the bow. How can you do this, my friend, with just 6 kills to your name? Pwede maging siyam yan pag nakuha mo lahat. With the clutch gene that you have, yun lang talaga, pre. Shiro talaga kalaban mo.
Pretty hard side to take. Pero yung mga angles na kinukuha dito ng mga FaZe members natin, a bit questionable. They just need to smoke yung very forefront ng ating tunnels area. Yun lang, Nate Yu will be getting that kill dito kay Tinir. And this is what I was talking about this B-side, pare. The retakes, the choke points. Very difficult talagang pasukan dito, men.
Round straight, and can you believe it? FaZe Clan really did that. And they have to do it once again. They got an amazing hold of defense to shut down any member na gustong sumubok para sa retake ng Team Spirit. At kailangan na nga ilabas ng FaZe Clan ngayon kung anumang porsyento kailangan nga nila just for them to equalize the game itself. Frozen medyo madedelay, so Magix has the opportunity to get a deep angle on this one. So here goes. 1 minute and 12. Wala pa rin makalampas sa FaZe Clan, Sticks.
The lack of openings dito sa mapa natin, pare. Team Spirit kinda playing a bit more laid back, except dito sa may long side natin. Pero Magix wanting to play more face up. Especially sa short. Nakuha niya pa dito si Twist! How is he alive? And he's finally down. But still, 30 seconds na lang natitira. No rotations yet. Donk looking at the wrong spot dito sa mapa natin. A side still the way to go. Zero will be getting
Nakita
frozen.
yun.
Napakalayo pa ng lurk dito ni Native pare. At nawala na yung bomba. Nawala na ang tsansa dito ng FaZe Clan para makakuha ng panalo sa Dust 2. And it will be an off shot to end it. So, pakaramdam ko FaZe Clan, they probably did prepare for this specific na mapa pare. Pero titignan natin, J. Bowen just steady on the side to rotating agad nandito si Twist from the CT side. And look at that one tap. Donk nawalan agad ng ulo dito. Twist will be getting two from the CT side. Magic nakadalawa na nga dito sa long pero mag-isa na lang siya para sa buong team spirit na sinagasaan dito ng USP ng mga FaZe members. Sino ba?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Tayo dadako na nga sa cash map number 2 na Blast a Bounty Semifinals playoffs ng FaZe laban sa Team Spirit. Sa Turn Sticky pa rin naman, wala magbabago. We are now heading into, very dreaded territory para sa FaZe Clan. To end the run that cemented FaZe Clan as a team, to look forward to sa mga susunod na tournaments laban sa Team Spirit as usual, the clear-cut favorites, no. Pero kasi Cash to Sneaky, ano ba masasabi mo dito, no? Both teams entering into a newly renowned Cash, kumbaga, and we haven't seen Cash in a while. Kumbaga.
Years, pare. Especially considering na etong si Donk, when he started off his pro career, pare, wala nang cash. There was already no cash at that time. So, yung mga ibang players natin on the side of Team Spirit and maybe even on the side of FaZe, hindi nila na-experience yung cash in terms of like actual competition on stage. So, it will be a foreign experience para sa mga teams natin, but at the same time, I feel like they're very all too familiar with the map of Cash, or considering na it didn't have the same hate as it did dito sa Nuke, or maybe like an Ancient at first, pero medyo naging goods na rin yung Ancient natin at the moment. So, titignan natin, man, the new look Cash, and it looks pretty good, pare. In all honesty.
Paganda nga naman the favorites. The Boost, the Warehouse, the Mid, the Z. Pati na nga rin yung Shroud, Parang definitely sa mga angles na all too familiar para sa mga teams. Pero, you know, teams like 3D Max, Aurora, Magic, alam na tong mapa nga na to, no? Going as far as Aurora, seeing the priority of this map, honestly. No? Pero, what could happen here definitely will be a material used for future references. Grabe naman yun. Donk now, slowly crawling back into relevance. And that is a pace down of a moment sa pistol round ng FaZe. And Team Spirit, total control.
Ayun, pati Obs, di makahabol eh. Daming kill na nangyayari dito. But of course, Mr. Ram brought you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussions dito sa ating last round. But look at that, man. Every single USP shot hitting on point. Naubos sa white box ang mga players natin. Pati na rin dito sa A-main at hindi na sila nakalabas dito sa ating site. So, you know, classic city things dito sa ating cash map. And yeah, FaZe Clan maybe reeling na mag-start sila ng T-side dito pare. But at the same time, you can get away with a lot of stuff on T-side, no? Pero kailangan mo talaga mapanalo yung mga openers mo dito, men, for map control.
Ayun, tinan mo, tigalawa si Dong at si Tenir, and Magic's good for one na dun sa trade ng Squeaky, so
ang tao sa view.
talaga malipit eh. No? B-site, parang gusto lang talaga bilisan ng FaZe Clan Snicks eh. Parang wala din na naisip na, ano B-split? Ano tayo? Spirit? Rekta na kagad sa pagbubuka. Nang 5-man entry nga sila dito, no? At natauhan ng Spirit at bigyan paratang naman tong B-site nga na to. So here comes main action. First one, second one, third one, napakadali. Wala man lang bahid ng kasamaan. Napakalinis, sinarbaho. Team Spirit, 2-0 start.
Ayun nga, Team Spirit. Enjoying itong cash map natin so far. It seems like they know the angles, they know what to hold, they know the timings. Dito nga sa mapa na to, pare. It has been a forklift hold. Wala pa tayo nakikitang cheeky catwalk off angle, pero hindi tayo masyado makakita nun kasi medyo vulnerable yun from the Squeaky side. Gusto ko malaman paano nila magagamit yung may bagong box kasi dun sa may e-box natin pare. And I wonder if that's gonna affect any of yung fights dito sa A side. Maybe make it slightly easier para sa mga CTs natin. Pero donk, early fence control para dito sa side ng Team Spirit. And may pang-rotate na sila pa checkers, men, just in case. And ito yung benefit ng CT side dito, men. You can kinda climb up early dito sa may mid natin. Pero vulnerable kayo from the boost, though.
Onding ingay lang dito, no? Di na nga nag-hesitate si Donk na wag nang iba to on warehouse. Pero men, kailangan tama lang yung tingin dito ni Donk. No molly lineup whatsoever. Donk actually overstaying his welcome dito and finally realizing na masyadong malakas ang util dito ng FaZe Clan. And there goes a bunch of utils being thrown out not for the sake of entry, and whoop, ayun. What a lineup. Bulag. At wala man lang makita ang mga tao sa rooftop. Pero ingat, Jacob, double kill to start off the entry and the buy round here for FaZe Clan. J-Bo and Dale, C4 down. Maupulot naman kagad to ni Frozen, who is now inside of default. And here comes Frozen, now planting it to play the 3v3. Merong kit si Magix. And there is a choice, Niki. Antayin mawala yung smoke play for the retake or just exit na nga lang, no? But Magix might just be able to attempt this. And here comes the utils. Jacob, ipata na check dito yung checkers. Nandun na sa pangalan ng callout, hindi mo pa ginawa. Jacob now finally takes down Magix, but there's still a player here. Tinir na ingay na nga, finally finds Jacob. Here comes Shiro. The kit is now on his hands. So kailangan niya naman gumalaw dito ng mabilisan kasi hindi pa para sa kanyang oras. Natio now with a weapon swap. And Natio gets taken down all the time in the world para kay Shiro. And they complete the retake. Team Spirit 3-0 pa din.
Kinabahan na ako, man. Nung namatay pa dito sa 3 yung isang tropa nila, pare. Pero saktong-sakto yung timing dito ni Tinir. Dropping down on the vent side. And si Dong halatang hindi sanay na maglaro ng heady dito, pare. As he was stuck there the entire time. Grabe naman yan. Good pressure galing kay Tinir, though. Saktong-sakto yung kanyang drop dito, pare.
Ay, nako, pre.
Gulo nun,
Headshot angle, no? Pero parang... Alam mo yun yung kinikilala natin kay Dong. Literally the callout is made for him. Pang nahuli lang siya dun. And of course, the veterans really proving some really good purpose dito. Alam talaga ni Twist yung patakaran ng netong mapa nga na to. And the calls were that of nice. Pero it really is the gunplay na maraming ebas dito ang Team Spirit. So bit of a force here for FaZe Clan knowing that they are in the T side. So Galils will now be out. And in hopes na hindi gumana yung B take, go for A instead, no? Lalo't nakapwesto na nga sila.
Careful with the boost side though, Donk. Medyo late yung kanya mid-presence dito pare, but he is just trying to spot any of these players, trying to see if they can make their way down this side. Pero kita na yata yung flash na yun. Halata para dito kay Dong. Maybe a bit too much pare, but dodges the flash in time. Grabe naman yun. Dodges again! Pero malapit din na makuha si Jacob. Zontix with the far shot. Nakita na nga dito si Natio pare. And Magix na dito sa Techers. Frozen finally takes him out. Good take. 11 HP para dito kay Frozen. 2 versus 3. Pero tignan mo nasan yung C4 man. Ay. Nasa white box.
Nasa palahiban. Tanong-tanong lang para sa sarili kung maupulot pa nga ba, makakapagtanim, hindi na. All that pick para dito kay Frozen and Jacob. As for them to realize na wala lang talagang oras dito, no? J. Bowen! Ikaw pa talaga natalo doon, pre. Nasa na ang pambili mo? Wala na. Iyari. And there goes the first time out of Cash. Dito sa ating playoffs, no? FaZe Clan. Surprisingly enough na as the team who picked this map couldn't really do anything about it, no?
Pero grabe, they just immediately down 4-0 dito sa mapa na to, a map where, you know, FaZe Clan, especially with their win rate, no, as of recent, no, 100% for the past 4 maps. They thought they had it figured out, especially yung 13-9 nila up against itong bad division back in the XXC. Pero hindi pala. Seems like Team Spirit, it only took them, you know, 0 games to actually adjust to this. Feeling ko prepared naman sila para sa Cash eh. They're definitely not ill-prepared, especially knowing na, you know, Cash was literally all over the news nung pagkabalik nga nito pare. And it seems like Team Spirit, not a stranger to an old map pare.
Or players with DKs, alam mo talaga ang pal donation ng pera ng Team Spirit. And FaZe Clan really used to the idea of playing under pressure from XSE to round of 32 at lalo na ngayong playoffs. Kailangan nga na lang daanan yung butas ng karayom ngayon. Just to make a beeline na itong score nga nila ngayon. Boost being covered, but not really a player on sandbags, not even on roof. Oh. Nice lineup. Pangalawa na ata yun Sadya ata yan. Kaya nga Donk, really boastful. Napaka-ma-pride naman talaga ng angulo yung tinitignan niya. There's a lot of footsteps now being heard. Donk denying the flash. Good call. Gets the collat.
These flashes suck.
Shiro gets the third. Yan ang masaklap. FaZe Clan cannot do anything.
These flashes are ass, pare. Sobrang halata eh. You can see the start and end ng flashbang, pare. Do you think Donk is gonna be blinded by that at all? Feeling ko hindi. Like, look at it. You can see it on his screen.
Damn!
Hindi ka talaga mabubulag din, pare. Dodge, you're good. Dalawang swipe lang
sakit
yan,
sa kamay. Sakit sa kamay. Parang nakikita ko pala yung posture ng mouse grip niya.
He has small hands.
Favorite. Nakikita ko talaga. No? May growth
He
spurt
makes
pa
him super light, look big. Tapos na yung growth spurt namin. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, no. Kinaka na talaga, pare. Wala tayong magagawa.
Lang talaga magka-carpal tunnel yung idol nga natin. Meanwhile, Donk now struggling to get the adjustment over to Twist.
Wait, ini.
And he gets the kill now.
Oh.
Here comes Tinir. Paano nakalampas to? Katok-katok po. Papapasukin niya po ba? Jay Bowen has the op. And that was very good try para dito kay Tinir. But Jay Bowen really ready for the angle. And now we head into a 3v4. Technically, nag-walk out ng 2v4 with Magix not having any access sa op. Dito ni Shiro.
Pumukas bigla yung pito, no?
Baka pamigay na nga ate. Ito na.
Uy, Zontix. No, Twists! How did you spot itong si Magix just in time? Zontix. Still a factor dito sa checkers, pare. Pero Shiro, uy, Shiro can deny this. If he can get the swing dito sa truck, pare, before Twist can get here, pwede pa to. Wag lang siya mag-greedy dito sa E-box, pare. Smoke's gonna go down. Deny the vision. And will be denied. That's a save.
Clap to the dismay of fans.
There's fans in this
FaZe Clan. Apparently they are. Kahit kahapon din
Studio
eh.
audience, pare.
Di yan Showtime audience, pre. Like, literal na mga dayo talaga yung mga iba dyan. Para suportahan talaga ang mga tropa dyan sa tropa dyan sa FaZe, no? Pero nga guys, no? Finally, first round here for the side of FaZe Clan. Nothing really too surprising. It was definitely them showing their true macro. From the likes of Twist and Jay Bowen, na walang sawa ka talagang kung maghawak ng mga angulo nga dito before making the entry. Yun lang. Okay lang, 8k ang pera. So may pambili pa naman. Pero napakasaklap nun, ha?
Sayang galing kay Donk na tradean lang nga lang siya dito. And big miss as well, no, galing kay Magix. If he could have denied itong si Twist, pare, 3 versus 2 na sana to para dito sa side ng Team Spirit. But gonna have to wait and see, pare. Shiro, siya na bahala dito sa Sunroom, but just have to be careful about mid. 2 mid pa rin sila dito, man, no? The unbeatable 1-2-2 for the cash map.
You know, simply have the util battle. The usual naman, dito lang sa mid. Yun lang, Jacob. Ang saklap, full damage. At talagang sawang-sawa na nga siya sa feeling nga niya, no? Meanwhile, Jay Bowen now. Headshot over to Tinir. Huge blow now on the defense of Team Spirit, or kinakailangan ba talaga nila si Tinir sa mga oras ka na to, no? Multiple flashes pero parang wala naman na bulag for Team Spirit. Multiple members now down, that being Jacob and Natyu. Mga nagsisilayuan na pabalik ng A-main. But Twist is fearless. Zero miedo, no fear. Twist, hindi to matama. Magix gets the re-engage. Jay Bowen nakabang pa rin, gets the trade, but Jay Bowen na nga lang. Natitira nga dito. Nasaan ang AK? Pulot nga ba o save na nga lang ng op? Chooses the latter dito at wala silang nagawa doon. And main is just absolutely in control here for the side of Team Spirit. Walang nagawa ang FaZe Clan.
Uy, sakto yung swing doon ni Magix. Pagkabalik dito ni Jay Bowen, he might be in trouble. He's not scoped in. Oh, tas nawalan pa sila ng op dito, pare. He was already cornered. But at the same time, yun nga, no, this goes to show you, pag di ka talaga makalabas ng A main by the time that smoke immediately pops, masastak ka talaga doon. And at the same time, ang ganda ng dueling dito ng Team Spirit. Hindi nang nag-overextend dito si Donk. They're just going in and out dito sa kanilang mga angles. And yun nga, man, hindi alam na kung saan titigin dito, man, eh.
Titing na ang bata talaga, oh. Back to his usual regular programming. And Shiro also unstoppable so far sa mga oras nga na to. Couldn't really be too sure now for FaZe Clan. It's just that how many times do you need to boost up etong Squeaky pati main para ma-realize yun na it's a very good setup here for the side of a Team Spirit. Parang wala man lang nagtatangkang maghawak na ng catwalk mismo eh. Not just them. Just raw CS2. Tutukan lang talaga.
Ooh. Yun lang, Donk. Parang masyado yata tayo naging komportable na palakad-lakad nandito sa mid. Finally punished for his sins. Pero Tinir, you're looking at the wrong way, brother! Yun lang! Oh, Twist almost having his Nico moment, pero makuha na naman yun, men. C4 will finally fall in the hands of the A site, and it is not a retake, pare. It's a save. Team Spirit. I think they can even see this from a mile away na hindi na sila makakapasok ulit dito sa ating site. So might as well go for it.
Nga. No time, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, no, may buwelong-buwelo talaga dito ng FaZe Clan as they continue to put the ranks in towards their name. At kahit nga ganun, no, kahit Team Spirit, honestly, you know, they got the best spot possible for them to make the play. Tila the amp up dito ng FaZe Clan in order for them to get the picks was just a tad bit better. Parang alam talaga nila na once they amp up their offense and once they group up into a certain angle, they can clearly throw off any member of Team Spirit. And that's literally what happened. Player on catwalk, player on default, di rin mahuli-huli. So yep, timeout now called in here for Team Spirit. I feel like tama lang naman kahit ganun kalaki yung lamang. So any momentum now being pressured here towards a FaZe Clan is welcome, pero hindi naman welcome para sa Spirit. Right, J. Bowen, good start once again. Magic sends thrown out. Na parang kanya-kanyang dalin na naman dito for the side of FaZe Clan. And can't really be having too much of an offensive game lang for Team Spirit. They really need to play defense as well. Hindi nga nila alam ngayon eh, no? Kasi once Magic is down, I know the calls will be easy, pero what now? Pag nag-post plant nga tayo, kasi so far, the 2 rounds na nakuha dito ng FaZe Clan were all kill rounds. So setup-wise, naisip talaga ng FaZe Clan na it is going to be that kind of a game. Kung tutukan dito ang laban ng Team Spirit, laro tayo ng timing.
Wait, pero naumalo sila ng A, ah. It's only Tinir versus the world here. Oh, almost getting it si Natiu. Teka lang, di ba yung C4 dito? That could be a big mistake, Twists. Nakita na kasi Donk and I feel like that is gonna be a save unless Shiro can hit this shot dito kay Jacob, pero meron din presence na nanggagaling dito sa truck. Frozen will be taking Zontix's head off. And walang clear pathway pang save dito para kay Shiro. He might just have to stay here this entire time. Na yun lang, Team Spirit fooled by the nades na tinapon dito sa Sunroom and sa dumpster pa.
3 rounds. Kuwang-kuwa. Kubrang-kubra. And not really a difficult one, no, para sa side ng FaZe. Pero feeling ko ito na nga tayong pera problems ng Spirit heading into a grueling round number 10. No time at being called just yet, no. Despite the continuation dito ng pursuit ng FaZe, parang ang pinakamagandang magagawa nga nila dito is just keep up the pace. Pinapakita talaga ng FaZe na timing is really of the essence. Plus aim. Raw aim din siguro. No? Ngayon, bunch of players that could go into A site is probable. Pero ang stuck naman dito ng Spirit is just kung anong pwede mangyari sa mid, yun na mismo yung magiging kalibre.
Oh, Jesus. Yun lang. Frozen just knocks his own, takes the hell out dito sa B-main take dito natin. Pare, hold on. Ooh, yun nga. It's just a farmage. Okay, FaZe Clan. May kita ko na kung bakit 100% yung kanilang win rate dito, pare. And hopefully 6-6 yan ang kanilang hope dito, pare. They still have to be careful about itong A site natin. Very tight angles, very tight corners. Yan na yung sinasabi ko. Oh my goodness, pero Native finally getting a trade para kay Dong na medyo mainit sa Deagle. Still on that very annoying quad position. Magic's double dink dito kay Native. And honestly, makuha lang nila yung mga rifles dito, pare. Okay na yan. It's not a bad eco round para dito kay Magic's at kay Dong. They acquire an AK and an op. The hell? Ito, eco of dreams.
Apparently, may wishing well talaga no? Diyan sa loob ng main. Hiling lang talaga. Makukuha mo. So, FaZe Clan? Good luck in. Ilang rounds na magkakasunod yon. And somehow, a lot of teams really do have this kind of off performance pagkasapit talaga ng 6 rounds. Teams like Aurora, 3D Max, even Astralis, someone like Vitality as well, na nakakapag-build up ng ganong karaming rounds and still end up losing a bunch of fights para lang makahabol yung kalaban. And same goes here for Team Spirit. So there's something bugging siguro dito sa side ng Team Spirit, no? Kasi their decision making has taken a total dip. At yun nga, FaZe, baka dahil lang talaga sa dinadala nga nilang kaalaman laban sa Parivision or even sa side ng 9Z. At they know how to play itong mapa nga na to. And what a good litmus test, honestly, para dalhin laban sa Team Spirit. Walang nag-check! Free real estate para kay Magic's, who's gonna get the double? And now a complete obliteration shutdown. FaZe Clan wanted a fast A execute. Isang malaking no-no, sabi dito ni Team Spirit.
Yun lang. Yung pa naging downfall nila, pare. And Tinir probably getting the better player side smoke. 7-4. Grabe, insta-gived yung pangarap dito ng FaZe Clan na maging equal pa yung scoreline natin by the half. Pero sinabi dito ng Team Spirit, nope. Cheeky two-man peak lang dito sa may mid-side. Pero yun lang, nakampante sila masyado, pare, na napatay na nila si Dong. Wala na si Magic's there. Napatay na nila yung isang mid player na si Zontix, I think. And sobra silang nakampante talaga, men. At that very time. Nawala ng tao dito sa mid, pero Team Spirit, you know, they're a team of fighters, pare. Hindi sila magbabak agad. Grabe. Parang we barely seen any B takes, pare. Parang isa pa lang.
Believe, anti-eco pa yun hindi. Buy round pa actually ng FaZe Clan, huli natin nakita yun. At parang tila natuto na sila dun, no? Na okay, di gumana, nakapag-retake ang kalaban, let's just take A, no? Parang abangan natin yung mga members ng Spirit kung may nasa truck o kaya nasa highway. And now, dahil may sinabi ka Sneaks, nagkatotoo na there is going to be a potential, at least a potential lang naman for them to hit B. J Bowen, hard scope angle, literal. Na ang lagkit ng tingin niya dito. Oh my God, J Bowen! Flick of the wrist like Steph Curry.
Oy,
to
oy,
gain
oy.
an advantage for the round. Plus, may makukuha pa ka sila dito. To force the 2v4, Magic's now, can he get the defense? Now 46 HP, cornered right on checkers at Shiro na nga lang with the AK. Feel like alam na nga to. Ni Frozen. And there goes the shots in. Not hitting. Tumatama sa bakal. But couldn't get the adjustment. 7-5 half once again. Team Spirit still getting the lead. Kita mo naman the frustrations. They wanted perfection at di nila makukuha yun. Balik tayo pag second half. Welcome back mga bossing. Last bounty pa rin naman. Walang magbabago. Tulad ng din itong dalawang teams na to na ayaw maghiwalay sa loob ng cash. Second up nga tayo guys. Pistol was secured by Spirit a while ago. Yun naman ang makakuha ngayon. Lalo't makukuha na nga ni Dong ang kanyang paboritong weapon. That being the AK-47 din. Definitely. So yun nga. Unang dugo para sa side ng FaZe Clan.
Yun nga. Seems like USPs are on point on both sides of the map dito pare. Pero Nate Yu, stuck ka na dito sa quad pare. Yun na, makakalis ka ba? Locker's angle. Somehow Zero hitting the shot right through his teammate na si Donk. And they got the plant going. And then namin, Magic's nag-lock in na pare. Lumapit na sa monitor. Let's see. 3 headshots potentially para dito kay Zero. And meron pa flank na nangyayari galing dito sa A main. False sense of security. Galing ba dito na nasa likod? Good shot galing kay Magic's. Goosh. And another one para kay Zero. Pero alam ba nila na nandito si Frozen na nasa likod? P2000 na wala ng bala. Denier, he can just play delay at this point. Ang tanong, may time. Meron? May kit pala itong si 2S. Oh my God. 6-7.
Kung anong kinaganda ng pwesto ni Shiro, yun din yung mas maganda para kay Frozen, no? Saan kaya nanggaling tong lalaking to. Kaya nga, good shot para kay J Bowen, no? And the rest of FaZe Clan. And that is brought to you by the official Telegram group, the Foxfire Gaming. Scan the QR code at the bottom right para makihalubilo sa usapang tips and tricks ng CS2. Or kung gusto mo ng mga updates tungkol sa Blast Bounty na dyan sa group chat nga na yan. Kaya Spirit. In Spirit Passion, syempre, pilit natin yung pera natin. Di pwedeng panalo ang kalaban. Na bye.
Jacob, tumitesting lang. Maramang testing lang sa Sando pero nakalapit na itong Team Spirit eh. So, Checkers could be in danger at nawalan pa nga ng buhay dito si Frozen. Jacob, mag-isa lang, wala ka sa Hedy para you're out in the open pero Jacob still frying and killing. Tatlo pa yung buhay para dito sa Team Spirit. Molotov onto Heaven will guarantee the cross pero J Bowen. Bit of a cheeky lurk para sa kanya pare pero si Tinir nakita si Natyu. Hold on. Wait a minute. Re-smoke pa para dito sa 3. This is the worst case scenario para sa FaZe.
Tipirin nyo na lang yan kung ako sa inyo, pre. Huwag na, napakapal lang smoke. Ay, nako. Aray ko po.
Na-checker sila eh.
Grabe, naputulan ng puno dito ang FaZe Clan. Literal na. Grabe, may trosong nakaharang. Di nila alam paano lusubin to. Yeah, well worth it. Para sa side ng Spirit. Siyempre, mas pwede kung mahalip nga nila yung galil ni Donk. Pero I believe it's still that of a W. At yan ang masakit para sa side ng FaZe Clan. And all kills were all timings dito, no? For the side of Spirit. Except para kay Tinir mo. But the rest, parang lahat inisip na lang ng Spirit na okay. Force the fight, man. Hindi na nagulat doon ang FaZe Clan.
Back to the Eagles, back to the rifle sa makikita ka natin dito pare. Pero J Bowen has been pretty good with it so far pero tamang nade play lang ba galing kay Natyu? Pero careful pre ha, kailangan mo iwasan muna. Yun lang si Twist pa yung nadamay dito pare, binuksan na yung pinto. J Bowen! Naku po, pumasok sa smoke pero hindi pala makuha ng isa dito. Natyu still nasa forklift using the angles, using the cover! 3K para sa kanya! Pero di pa sa tapos. Buhay na buhay pa yung Molotov na itapon sa loob ng Ecoms. Hindi man lang nakuha ng hangin. And Jacob will be finishing this. Ang dami niya pala nandun pre, ba't kanina pa kayong tahimik dyan? Let's freaking go! Kailangan
nila ng pop-off pre, di pwede yung mga exit frags daw eh. Pero would you believe it, Natyu, the highlight reel of the day.
Holy.
Let's take a look at this, no? Tigi-tigisa lang talaga. Grabe, palayo si Natyu. He was about to counter-strafe. Palabas ng forklift at nakuha niya pa rin yun. And the most impressive one was definitely from Zontix. And another testament sneaky. Na kahit pistol pa yan, it is still a winnable round for that team. Down to earth, back to the mainland ngayon ang Team Spirit. No longer have they ascended. Akala nila makakalibre na sila eh.
So, grabe naman yun pare. This is why you insta-clear etong forklift natin, man. You really do not want to give a second chance sa kahit na anong player, especially on the CT side. But Jesus Christ, Donkey already took J Bowen's head off. Pasa mo na yung AK pare to someone who's 100 HP. So takes naman, my turn. And his turn to kill this time. So far, dalawa yung kills ng AK-47 na pinag-share natin on the side of Team Spirit. Pero mamamatay lang rin si Zontix, frozen down to 4 HP and he's being chased down by 2 kids. Stuck na siya, man. Oh my goodness. No way, Team Spirit. No way, di ba? Second force by win para sa kanila, pare.
Wala pa yung checklist dito, no? Hindi pa namamarkahan nga lahat. Spirit still yet to plant the bomb or even make an easy leeway dito lang sa may sunroom. Pero can they make it?
Makuha nila
Frozen.
Ni Frozen, pre.
Parang 6 Sense ata to. No good molly clear, forcing the frozen swing. And they got the player that they needed.
Save ng...
Angat na naman ng puting bandera, Sneaky. Okay, so palitan na lang tayo ng pistol tsaka ng force buy, no? Okay, I see you, Cash. I see you.
Gusto ko yung naghihiraman sila ng AK eh. Tig-isang kill sila ni Zontix eh. That's what we call efficiency on the side of Team Spirit. Twists. Nako, tempted. Tempted na makuha yung M4. Wala naman nakabantay. You can get it, Kay. Hindi, baka walang bala eh. Baka walang bala. Parang just to make sure. Pero naman pala, it has 19 in it. Pero, okay. What? Walang damage sa sunroof? That's crazy. Lakas naman ang blast shield ng lugar na yan, pare, na...
Question, anong client to, pre? Kasi, tinan mo, pre, yung reserves. Hindi siya, hindi siya... magazine si nakikita. Like, talagang... wala rin yung Sonic Wave, eh. Wala din sa C4. So, okay. Yung, baka API, ibang API lang talaga gamit. Pero anyways, konting overthink lang. Pero yun nga, Spirit now calling the timeout. As we can see na they're being faced off here by FaZe Clan. No pun intended. As the attempts have been really shaky. No? Parang eto na naman tayo sa isang situation na kailangan mag-pop off talaga ng isang member bago nila makita yung success eh.
Hard times. Honestly, for both teams kasi pareho sila natatalo ng force buy dito eh. But harder times para dito sa FaZe Clan. Mac to the 5-7s. At least may tatlong M4 sila na makukuha dito. Magic's careful around those walls, buddy. Tinanggal na ba yan? Tinanggal na nga yung spawn shot na pwede. All the way to mid. Okay, gamit na gamit yung boosts. Pero hindi doon papunta yung Team Spirit. I think they're still scanning yung area natin just in case.
Baka naman, FaZe Clan, wala na mga naka-pistol sa inyo. So baka kailangan nyo nga mag-lock in. Good molly on itong sandbags nga natin. And one player is spotted by the name of Jay Bowen. Well played. Good call. Good shots. Start off the mid-round dito, no, ng Spirit, and Donk instantly. Giga headshot dito for Donk. Not even a chance para kay Nate yun. Nabawasan talaga si Donk, but Twist now with a surprise of his own. Mano-imano na nga tayo sa Tres laban sa Tres. Good shot here by Twist once again. The IGL is putting in the work. Pero ngayon, baldado na naman ang FaZe Clan for the possible retake. They do have a kit, pero 33 plus the 5-7 para dito kay Frozen. Can they do it?
Dude, as long as quad control is in the hands dito ng Team Spirit, I think they're gonna be fine. Magic's as well in a powerful position. Pero Kidir, bakit ka nag-challenge, pare? The quad is supposed to be the last contact dito sa mapa. Pero Jacob, left, right, center. Tama ba? Nasobrahan sa left itong si Mr. Magic's. I think he had no idea kung saan nanggaling dito si Jacob as he wasn't the one who actually shot. Pero sayang yun, men. I think Tinir, chill ka na lang dun, pare. Didn't really have to swing.
Timing na lang sana no? Pero feeling ko kasi baka ino-overtake na siya. Bigla na lang siya may swingan sa kaliwa. But then again, not even planted for him. So di rin siya makakapush. Pumapalag, tumatagal ang laban, and finally at least, no, FaZe can say na well, di naman tayo ganito natalo kanina. It was definitely 2 rounds better than what we had in Dust 2. FaZe continuously surprising itong Team Spirit. They're doing the best that they can. Lockdown itong Team Spirit na to, no. Shot missing. Jay Bowen receiving plenty of damage. Nate yun frozen now. Good shot. And finally, Jay Bowen shuts it down. Player on Squeaky, di nga makalabas. Twist na on the crossfire. Nathu, good kill. Chiro gonna get taken down and tie game. FaZe Clan not backing down. And the potential to take the lead is in the corner, Sneaky.
Yeah. Team Spirit playing with the same issues na nakita natin galing sa FaZe Clan kanina. So stuck sila dito sa A main. They're just getting shot down. Ito late yung smoke para dito sa truck area natin para just allowing Frozen to have a very good angle dito sa loob ng site. Yeah, that should come sooner than later pare.
Long, no? Zontix and Shiro still opting to buy. Etong mga Deagles nga natin. Magic's calling some senses into his teammates. He knows the stakes. Masyadong mabigat nga tong round na to, no? Kahit anong gawin nga nila, any firepower, any sort of miracle, hindi nga pwedeng dumapo dito sa Team Spirit because they're just dumbfounded. But they want to make an attempt at least.
I swear, bro, Magic's, he would be 2 times better of a player if he was allowed the geek bar on stage pa. He just needs that nicotine on him, 1000%. Especially at this stressful time, at this time of need. Hold on, J Bowen. Yun lang. Center mass again para sa kanya. Crowd's kinda delayed, but that's fine. Oh, damn! Wait, hold on. Let him cook. He cooked too much. 10-9. Okay, double digits para dito sa FaZe Clan and Team Spirit. Di pa yata sila nagka-timeout pare, and that's what I'm curious about. Pero baka para sa next round pa yan, considering it is only pistols for the boys over at Team Spirit at the moment. And might see a call towards mid or B pare, kasi yun nga, no? Barely napapansin itong mid natin so far.
Chance for Spirit to tie the game is now in front of our faces, mga bossing, no? And can Anubis be seen sa laban nga na to? Zontix, the player who popped off yesterday, clearly wala na nga ngayon. Swiss with a boost of his own, gonna get the 2K for FaZe Clan. You know, no? Kahit Byron dito ng Spirit, di sila makabuelo ng forward position. At naunguna palagi ang FaZe Clan. Yun na napag-iiwanan dito ang Spirit, which is very uncanny of them, na sila pa dapat ang nagpapakitang giles pagdating sa opensa. Now on the heady angle, Jacob will be able to anticipate this, at least for the time being. Frozen now setting up one of a kind double swing, probably no attempt whatsoever para palalimin pa nga to ng FaZe Clan. All they have to do is just play passive, Sneaky, no more no less.
Uy. Ito. Rounding the corner, pero ang ganda ng drop down from the vent side. Saktong-sakto yung timing. Too many targets on screen para dito sa Team Spirit. Shiro will be falling short here as well. Na yun nga, 11-9. FaZe Clan have figured out itong Team Spirit sa mapa ng Cash. And it seems like it only took them finally playing CT side dito, man. And yan, that's one of the weaknesses dito ng Cash. You know, there is that slight bias towards the CT side, pero makes it a bit more difficult para sa mga players natin on the side of Team Spirit to pull anything off. Especially dito sa T. Barely any mid control. Nakikita natin once again, but for good reason, pare. Piling ko tina-3-stack nila tong mid para mag-guarantee. That also could be yung inexperience dito ng Team Spirit sa mapa ng Cash, pare. Yun nga, they haven't played it at all competitively, pare. Literal na this is the first time.
It's a different limelight when you see yourself in scrims, and even in the main stage. And kahit nakikita nga natin na may execute at may mga lineups naman dito ang Team Spirit because they know how to play the map. The macro have turned around. And FaZe Clan is on that pursuit, ladies and gentlemen. Make it an 11-10 game. Pero parang 12-9 na ata to. Ano, sneaky, no? Parang hindi ko nakikitang mag-iibang anyo pa to eh. With the money that they have and the position that FaZe is willing to take just for defense is just that amazing. Roxen bantay lang, oh. He knows. And there's going to be a pop flash game here for the side of Team Spirit. And there goes the kill, Jacob. Ang ganda ng bantay. Frozen double. Could end off itong round nga na to complete the 3K. Amazing round. And that is now a potential last round of ARs para sa side ng Spirit, Sneaky.
Yun nga, Team Spirit. Seems like, ayun nga, no, having no games on your back dito sa mapa ng Cassius came back to bite them in the back, pare. And, ayun nga, they're gonna have to finish this off of Anubis. Para nga dito sa ating Team Spirit. Potentially, kung di nga nila makuha tong last round, but still, a buy is still in effect para sa kanila dito and they could still be fighting for survival. Isang pagkakamali nga lang galing dito sa FaZe Clan and this could all turn ugly para sa kanila. Pero tignan mo yung economy, men. Mahirap na magkamali at this point. Oh no, they actually played itong cash map. So they messed up OG on it. Pero palata naman na FaZe is not OG, pare. They know how to play this map. They know the corners. They know the timings. They even got the boost dito sa Benz and Frozen will just step forward. Lalabanan na lang dito si Donk and I feel like his cares are 2-0 dito sa nararamdaman dito ng Team Spirit. Tapos na to, man. Nakita ko na to.
Naniwala naman ako ng una. Naniwala naman ako. Medyo matagalan talaga yung pag-deposit eh. Science!
Grabe. Cash though, despite the TS lead, pretty good game in all honesty overall. Very enjoyable. Please keep this in the map pool.
Paano si overpass yan? Parang ginata natin makikita yung overpass pag ganyan, Sneaks. 17 seconds, pop flash na fold, wala talaga, no miracle work here for Team Spirit. FaZe Clan forcing map number 3 and Team Spirit has to hold on to their hopes. And despite a very good performance here for Donk, lahat yan na overthrow ni Frozen at Twist. And that is an amazing sight for the side of FaZe Clan. We now head into Anubis potentially to make it a game na meron na tayong makikitang grand finalist dito ng Sneaky. So yeah, parang a sight here for Donk na parang hindi siya positive KD for the first 2 games is very, very uncanny for the squad.
Yun nga pare, the streets were saying that FaZe Clan were good at cash and the streets were definitely right at it, no? Especially pag turn natin ng ating CT side. I think the T side needs a bit more work siguro, but I feel like that's par for the course na masastaka talaga dito sa mga ibang angulo considering na, you know, that's just how cash is built. If you can't win yung first opening fights mo, masastaka talaga dito and that is exactly what happened. So, ayun nga no, FaZe Clan, really big comeback dito nga sa ating mapa ng cash. They kept it together and ayun nga, no, it wasn't the same 1.48 rating na nakikita nga natin galing kay Twists, but, you know, quickly covered naman yan dito ni Frozen who actually had a hell of a good game, especially in this one, and yung mga baguhan din natin dito. So, yeah, Anubis, man, not gonna lie, still a heavy favorite pa rin dito yung Team Spirit, but I would say FaZe Clan, there is a light at the end of the tunnel at least, pare.
Kailangan pa natin makita talaga yung ganitong laruan ni Frozen if they want to keep up their hopes sa loob nga ng Grand Finals. No? But the semi-celebration, wala muna tayong makikita. Spirit and FaZe will take us to Anubis for map number 3. Dito lang sa Blast Bounty Semi-Finals ng FaZe Clan at ng Team Spirit. Salvatore Seeking nga pala. Pahinga lang kami. When we go back, more CS2 action. The boost, the warehouse, the mid, the Z. Pati na nga rin yung shroud. Parang definitely sa mga angles na all too familiar para sa mga teams. Pero, you know, teams like 3D Max, Aurora, Magic, alam na tong mapa nga na to, no? Going as far as Aurora, seeing the priority of this map, honestly. Pero, what could happen here definitely will be a material used for future references. Grabe naman yun, Donk now. Slowly crawling back into relevance. And that is a pace down of a moment sa pistol round. What a lineup. Bulag. At wala man lang makita ang mga tao sa rooftop. Pero ingat, Jacob, double kill. To start off the entry and the buy round here for FaZe Clan. J-Bowen, dale, C4 down. Maupulit naman kagad to ni Frozen, who is now inside of default. And here comes Frozen. Sa B-line na itong score nga nila ngayon. 2's being covered, but not really a player on sandbags, not even on roof. Oh. Nice lineup. Pangalawa na ata yun, sadya ata yun. Kaya nga, Donk, really boastful. Napaka-ma-pride naman talaga ng angulo yung tinitignan niya. There's a lot of footsteps now being heard. Donk denying the flash. Good call. Gets the collat.
These flashes suck.
Shiro gets the third. Yan, masaklap. FaZe Clan cannot do anything.
These flashes are ass, pare. For the cash map.
Simply have the util battle. The usual naman. Dito lang sa mid. Yun lang, Jacob. Ang saklap. Full damage. Talagang sawang-sawa na nga siya sa feeling nga niya, no? Meanwhile, J-Bowen now. Headshot over to Tidir. Huge blow now on the defense of Team Spirit, or kinakailangan ba talaga nila si Tidir sa mga oras ka na to, no? Multiple flashes pero parang wala naman na bulag for Team Spirit. Multiple members now down, that being Jacob and Natyu. Mga nagsisilayuan na pabalik ng A-main. But Twist is fearless. Zero miedo, no fear. Twist, hindi to matama. Magix gets the re-engage. J-Bowen nakabang pa rin, gets the trade, but J-Bowen nakalang. Natitira nga dito. Nasa na AK, pulot nga ba o save na nga lang ng tangkang maghawak na ng catwalk mismo eh. That's just them. Just raw CS2. Tukan lang talaga.
Lang, Donk. Parang masyado yata tayo naging komportable na palakad-lakad nandito sa mid. Finally punished for his sins. Pero Tinir, you're looking at the wrong way, brother. Yun lang. Oh, Twist almost having his Nico moment, pero makuha niya naman yun, men. C4 will finally fall in the hands of the A side. We still have to be careful, no, about itong A side natin. Very tight angles, very tight corners. Yan na yung sinasabi ko. Oh my goodness, pero Natyu finally getting a trade para kay Donk na medyo mainit sa Deagle. Still on that very annoying quad position. Magic's double dink dito kay Natyu. Yun nga. Seems like USPs are on point on both sides of the map dito, pare. Pero Natyu, stuck ka na dito sa quad, pare. Yun na, makakalis ka ba? Locker's angle. Somehow Shiro hitting the shot right through his teammate na si Donk. And they got the plant going, and then Magic's nag-lock-in na, pare. Lumapit na sa monitor. Let's see. 3 headshots potentially para dito kay Shiro. And then pa lang nangyayari galing dito sa A main. False sense of security. Galing ba dito na nasa likod? Good shot galing kay Magix. Goosh. And another one para kay Shiro. Pero alam ba nila na nandito si Frozen na nasa likod? P2000 na wala ng bala. Denir, he can just play delay at this point. Ang tanong, may time. Meron? May kit pala ito. West. Oh my God. 3-6-7. Pero J-Bowen has been pretty good with it so far. Pero tamang nade play lang ba galing kay Natyu? Pero careful pre, kailangan mo iwasan muna. Yun lang, si Twist pa yung nadamay dito, pare. Binuksan na yung pinto. J-Bowen. No po, pumasok sa smoke pero hindi pala makakuha ng isa dito. Natyu still nasa forklift using the angles, using the cover. 3K para sa kanya. Pero di pa sa tapos. na buhay pa yung Molotov na itapon sa loob ng Ecoms. Hindi man lang nakakuha ng hangin. And Jacob will be finishing this. Ang dami niya pala nandun, pre. Ba't kanina pa kayo?
Surprising itong team spirit. They're doing the best that they can. Knockdown itong team spirit na to, no? Shot missing. J Bowen receiving plenty of damage. Nathan frozen now. Good shot. And finally, J Bowen shuts it down. Player on Squeaky, di nga makalabas. Twist now on the crossfire. Nathan, good kill. Chiro gonna get taken down and tie game. FaZe Clan not backing down. Be seen sa laban nga na to, Zontix. The player who popped off yesterday, clearly wala na nga ngayon. Swiss with a boost of his own, gonna get the 2K for FaZe Clan. And there's going to be a pop flash game here for the side of Team Spirit. And there goes the kill, Jacob. Ang ganda ng bantay, frozen, double.
They actually played itong cash map. So they messed up OG on it. Pero palata naman na FaZe is not OG, pare. They know how to play this map. They know the corners. They know the timings. They even got the boost dito sa Benz, and Frozen will just step forward. Lalabanan na lang dito si Donk, and I feel like his cares are 2-0 dito sa nararamdaman dito na Team Spirit. Tapos na to. Nakita ko na to.
Naniwala naman ako ng una. Naniwala naman ako. Medyo matagalan talaga yung pag-deposit eh. Science!
Grabe. Canada though, teams despite the ESV game. Pretty good game, in all honesty, overall. Very enjoyable. Please keep this in the map pool.
Panalo si overpass yan. Parang tinata natin makikita yung overpass pag ganyan, Sneaks. 17 seconds, pop that na fold. Wala talaga. No miracle work here for Team Spirit. FaZe Clan. Maganda nga naman eh, no? The favorites. The boost, the warehouse, the mid, the Z. Pati na nga rin yung shroud eh, no? Parang definitely sa mga kills na all too familiar para sa mga teams. Pero, you know, teams like 3D Max, Aurora, Magic, alam na tong mapa nga na to, no? Going as far as Aurora, seeing the priority of this map, honestly. No? Pero what could happen here definitely will be a material used for future references. Grabe naman yun, Donk now. Slowly crawling back into relevance. And that is a pace down of a moment sa pistol round. What a lineup. Bulag. At wala man lang makita ang mga tao sa rooftop. Pero ingat, Jacob, double kill. To start off the entry. Welcome back mga bossing. We now head into the final territory ng ating series na to. Spirit and FaZe cannot hold back against each other. At ayan na nga, tayo dadako na nga dito sa loob nga ng Anubis. Labasan na nga ng galit for them to have the final spot. The first spot rather ng ating grand finals. So Sneaky Salvatore nga pala para sa parating nga na laban. And I can't believe no Sneaky na Team Spirit cannot close it out sa loob nga ng Clash. Clearly experience is definitely a good teacher. Kaya nakuha talaga ng FaZe Clan yun.
Ayun nga, man, I was really surprised, especially considering kung gaano kaganda yung start nga dito ng Spirit dito sa mapa natin, especially on that city side. Pero yun nga, no, nakita na natin yung kulang dito ng Spirit when it comes to yung T side nga natin, no, having a hard time trying to set up dito sa A side. Stuck sila sa A main, barely any usage dito sa mid na nakikita ka natin. And it is usually all or nothing, no, para dito sa mga sides natin, which is really a sign of inexperience dito sa side ng TS. But wala tayo makikita inexperience dito, no, Salvatore. When it comes to map number 3, Team Spirit, they know how to win dito sa mapa ng Anubis. They have won 80% of the time in their last 5 maps. Last time na natalo sila dito pare was up against Team Falcons and it was a 14-16. Ganun ka-close yung mapa na yun in between those two, and especially those two at the peak of their powers, no pare. So let's just say Anubis is definitely in the pocket dito ng Team Spirit. Pero para naman sa FaZe Clan, especially knowing na medyo baguhan pa yung team na to, no? Din nga, 13-1 up against 3D Max and they haven't played it since. So, yun nga, no, doesn't really instill confidence in me pare na yun nga, no, XSE pa yung last time na naglaro sila dito. Pero malay mo, di ba? The FaZe magic, nararamdaman ko pa rin, men, is still lingering around, no, dito sa team na to, men.
Let's see. Kasi the magic is definitely going to work once na makita talaga natin yung sample size na gumana talaga. No? At least a good checklist of events na mag-activate talaga ng galit na itong team nga na to. No? But for Spirit, we can't really just say na makukuha talaga nila tong Anubis ng ganun-ganun lang talaga. Pero if we really use the game laban sa Team Liquid, we can definitely confidently say na yun na nga, parang it is going to be Team Spirit at the end of the day. But, parang sarami ng upsets dito, no? Parang pwede pa atang magkasyang isa pa rather sa laban nga na to. And a lot of FaZe Clans really FaZe Clan supporters rather, no, hoping na may puso pa nga sila para sa laban nga na to. And sometimes it really does go in the way of the underdogs. At akalain mo nga naman this kind of team, FaZe Clan, no, built around a lot of solid pieces, pwede na nga makagawa ng isa pang mas malupit na upset, no? Well, Vitality losing and bombing out of round 32 can be overthrown in a match like this one, lalot, no? Ito nga pinaglalaban nga nila, grand final spot, Anubis is the map, all advantages being set towards Team Spirit, but let's see FaZe, can they pull up the upset?
I forgot how much of a shit show yung yung start ng online finals natin pare, with everybody and almost everybody sa top 5 natin almost bombing out with the exception of Team Spirit, no? Interesting tournament so far, pero ayun nga, no, nag-game 3 pa sila sa OG. Malapit naman, pero sabi nila.
Nakaisa pa ang OG doon, no? Like, whoa!
Wait, hold on. Donk?
Huling-huli si Donk somehow, some way, mga tumatalo na miyembro kahit di pa bagong taon. Do they know, Tinir?
Uy, umikot!
Yun lang, Tinir! You lost the opportunity, my friend! Nandun na sa harapan mo. Naging bato pa talaga. And now Shiro with the dual elites. Let's see. Dualist ka lang, kaibigan. 3v1. Shots. Wala pa masyado. Gets the dink. Grabe naman yung bengkong ng leg. And FaZe Clan successful entry and the post plant after multiple mistakes ng Spirit.
Grabe naman yun. And I think Donk was just trying to anticipate kung may deep smoke pa yata na magyayari dito. Pupunta dito sa A main pero di niya nahanap yun. Instead, a flash to the base and 2 dead players dito sa ating site. Pistol Brand brought to you by the Telegram group. Of course, make sure to scan the QR code para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussion dito sa Blast Bounty 2026 Season 2. Pero 1-0 pa na dito sa FaZe Clan. T-side pistol will be going their way. Team Spirit blindsided na naman pare. Their pistols have been a bit iffy, 1 and 2 sila so far pare. Or at least past 2 maps. Memory doesn't go back that far.
Okay. Paano naman, FaZe Clan, wala nang pera tong mga to, no? So, might as well get the not so much guaranteed anymore dahil nga sa maraming beses na natin nakita na pistols ng mga kalaban. Somehow, still gets the last laugh. But this is USPs, not even all deagles. Pass aside ng Spirit, no? FaZe Clan, now entering. At alam na nga, the footsteps very noisy about it. And Twist hindi niya alam na pwede siya malikuran. But Twist still get the 180. And gets the follow-up to secure the double kill. MOUZ Zontix putting up a show sa kanyang depensa nga dito to deny any sort of good position ng FaZe Clan. Yep, Zontix only good for 2 headshots. While FaZe Clan will be getting the last laugh.
There it is. FaZe Clan avoiding yung usual tricky second round nga dito ng Team Spirit. Nice shot to galing dito kay Zontix. But nothing to write home about in terms of the post-eco round nga dito pare. For the side of Team Spirit, they want to go for the full rifles instead. FaZe Clan, Galils, and a Deagle still para dito kay Twist. Pero overall, di naman apektado yung kanilang firepower dito. Last time na dito si Donk na nasa harap ng A or nasa harap ng B main rather. And, almost dito si Tenier. Donk though. Yun, the middle of the pillar. Tenier. Nakapasok pa sa loob. Yun lang, Frozen with a very good entry. Pathway into the side. Jay Bowen with a good cover dito sa planter. And Team Spirit. No po, 3-0 pare. This is not looking good para sa kanila in terms of a good start. So, yun nga, could be an early timeout para dito kay Hali.
And those players are tilters, no? Sneaks, alam mo talaga na nakaka-apekto. Sobra sa mental. How can you even say na yung crossfire na ginawa ng Spirit quickly binasagan ka agad to ng FaZe Clan, and I'm suspecting a timeout if not Sneaks, and then most likely Spirit has different priorities dito sa laban nga na to, no? And apparently mental is not one of them. Welcome to the big stage nga naman talaga. Yan ang asam dito ng FaZe Clan. And Natyu has been showing himself dito sa laban nga na to. And he is not hesitating. Look at that denial. Huli kaagad dito si Donk. And he is not surprised as everyone is. Paano nangyari yun? Literal na question mark lang ang naipakita dito sa Team Spirit.
Jay Bowen has been pretty good with his shot so far dito sa mapa natin ng Anubis. Has been hitting a fair few as well dun sa cash map natin. So FaZe Clan do have an offer online. Pero ano kaya magagawa ni Donk with this M4A1S? Lahat naman sila naka-arbor dito pare. So if ever may matadrop na AK, it's still definitely a fighting chance. Pero wala eh. Overstack lang dito sa B, pero hindi naman nagmamadali dito yung FaZe.
Man. Okay. Broken AF na economy dito para sa side ng Spirit, but can they make it work to play the defense? They put the pistol player sa loob nga ng site na sinusubukan na nga lusubin ng FaZe Clan. Here comes a very good attempt here for Donk. Couldn't get the second. Hirap talaga si Donk to maintain his stature sa laban nga na to. This completely getting shut down by FaZe Clan. 30 seconds. Bomb on the hands of Jacob. Still trying to clear it. Di niya magawa. Napakaraming molly. Good delays here for Team Spirit. And now finally the attempt for the plant. Everyone is now swinging. Masyado nang maingay ang site. And Team Spirit wants all the smoke. Zontix na natitira. Only good for 2 is Natyu with the late swing. And my God, the FaZe Clan doing the unthinkable right now sa loob ng Anubis.
Grabe men. Tinatamaan ng asim dito yung Team Spirit, and wala na silang choice on the 4th round that they have to pull the timeout. Fight's taking so long para Matapos dito, men, na natitempt na tong Team Spirit na mag-peak na papasok dito sa unfavorable na fights. But holy moly, Team Spirit blindsided by yung offense dito ng FaZe Clan na di ko to in-expect, ha, not gonna lie. FaZe has had their struggles, no, pagdating nga dito sa east side ng mapa. Case in point yung cash game na nakita natin kanina. Pero yung nag-anubis na tayo, parang may nag-iba eh. Nag-iba yung unnew dito ni Twist, nag-iba yung unnew dito ni J Bowen. And Frozen, all you have to do is continue yung kanyang stellar na series so far, pare.
What more pa si Native, man? Native has been putting up a solid performance for the past 2 maps. Dalang-dala niya pa rin yung galit at angas niya mula sa cash heading into Anubis, ladies and gentlemen. No? Now a buy round once again here for Team Spirit as they opt to go for a 3-2 defense. Walang nakatingin na mid. Well, with the exception siguro na Magix, no? Pero kasi it's putting a lot of access, no? Para sa kakaunti lang ang mata. So, anytime he might get splitted here. Ano yung problema doon? Pag nahuli si Magix, is an easy entry now towards A. Now a deep angle here for Natew to play it around. Donk suspecting na pwede nga mag-push dito ang FaZe Clan. So here comes Donk now. Slowly putting himself into the position that he will be first contact. Indeed, lalo't di siya matuthrow off doon. And now the split incoming here for FaZe Clan. How 200 IQ are you, Twist? With the hold of mid. At inuunti-unti pa nga ni Nate yung pwesto niya. Over on main. Meanwhile, a huge contest incoming here for Jacob. And in Donk fashion, he will be granting the kill. And that's info already. Kahit mawala nga ang isa. Mapagpipilitan pa rin naman to na FaZe Clan and Nate natutulog. And here comes the defense. Team Spirit now. Really putting in the work on their offense. Frozen, naging pira-piraso. And also down to J Bowen. All just an AWP. Finally, a breath of fresh air. Grabe. Hingang maluwag at malalim para sa Spirit.
Yun yan, nakapanalo na rin si Donk na kanyang K-fight dito, pare. So no longer is there a Jacob flank incoming. And became a lot more comfortable para dito sa Team Spirit na maglaro sa mapa. A lot more space while FaZe is running out. Ganda rin ang late check dito sa may main natin. Nahuli tuloy yung tropa natin na nagtatapon. Yan yan, Team Spirit. Siya ganda yung ginagawa nila ngayon, pare. Mas elbows out na city side. Post timeout dito ni Boss Ali.
Good attempt on the smoke and the defense now for Team Spirit. Not really that proactive just yet. Di naman purposefully need. This will definitely be an Anubis to forget here for Team Spirit if they do not get this round. To force a bad economy para sa side ng FaZe Clan is looming in the corner. I wonder if they will be able to continue itong push nga na to, no? There's a huge stack towards B. Siyempre, di alam to na FaZe Clan. But for sure, alam naman nila from the clues pa lang ng util na binabato. Baka naman maraming tao dyan. They have to deny that.
Wait. Bad timing para kay Donk. Instead, we'll be checking dito sa main. Could be good timing, pero Frozen with the better shot. And Shiro with the worst timing as well. Grabe naman yung FaZe Clan. Sinagasaan lang ang B-side. Went from 0 to 60 in a span of 2 seconds, pare. Di man lang nakareact dito yung Team Spirit. There it is, FaZe. Okay na okay to, pare. Itong Twists. Sa bagay, no? Kasi si Twist, you got a perma green light. First of all, ikaw yung IGL. Second of all, you're the IGL entry. So, any push that he wants to do, man, gagawin at gagawin na talaga. And the fact na he's also an elite level na entry fragger, no, right before this, lalakas talaga yung punch dito ng FaZe Clan. Grabe naman, man. Twist back to 4. Some might say, habang nag-IGL pa.
He's been having multiple primes, pero eto na yun eh.
Ito na talaga yun.
Parang a freedom na di inaakala na pwedeng mata mo dito ni Twist. No more is he chained up.
No more freaking North
the ghost of his
Americans on my
past.
team.
Grabe no, pre. Parang nawawala na nga yung accent dito ni Twist. Naging European na nga rin yung pananalita niya kung narinig mo lang yung interview
He's
niya
gone
kahapon.
Swedish, pare.
I know, man. Parang ilang...
He's like, yeah, I mean... yeah, I mean, FaZe has been very good for me. Wait, Dom? Oh, dapoy dabin! Pero yun lang, tumama pa rin dito si Jacob with the swag. And Tinir. Hindi na yan nag-push. Naku po, minolotov pa nga pare. Sa loob ng smoke, pero Tinir. Cheeky boost, pero si Nate yun na. Andun pala with the cheeky timing. And Tinir mapapaback na lang. This is a safe FaZe clan once again. Pinaandar ang B8 engine at pinadiretso lang nga dito sa B-side. 260 dong, aray ko.
Aray ko.
Ayun, as a Spirits fan, I'm not too mad about it, pare. Kasi this is the tournament after the major minute. You know the vibes. Pero dahil yung mga, ito yung mga tournament na lit though. Yung after ng major, wala sa form yung top teams kasi sobra sila nag-prac for the major. But it gives us, you know, cinema like this, pare. It's kind of like Panavision winning at the start of the year. Akala mo talaga, no? Akala mo may gagawin.
Sabay pang!
Nakik tuloy.
Pinakitaan sila ng 9Z pati na rin ng MIBR. So apparently no, the counterplay para sa Panavision is just send like the most underappreciated Brazilian team na laban sa Panavision. And then you get a tournament win, no? By MIBR I mean yung CAC appearance talaga. So yun nga, no, guys. Oy, doko pre, sorry talaga pre. It's not even anyone's fault at this point. Well, pwede mo rin sisihin yung sarili mo kasi you're not hitting at tinatawanan ka lang talaga nito. Ispayag ka ba na ginaganyan ka lang, kaibigan? And then again, no, Sneaky. Spirit has been very, very tumultuous no, with their comebacks. But the thing is, in this kind of gameplay, I don't see any comeback at all.
All 4 Jacob skills in this map came in duels against Donk. Lakas mo naman, par.
Lakas!
Lakas mo, pre. Jacob, ba?
Ibig sabihin, pre, 100% si Jacob, pre. Pero, yung mga patay niya kay Tinir, kay Magic, man, oh my God, man, Jacob, like, get good, man.
God damn. This is the Donk stopper, pare. And then Donk is gonna take 3 months, then he's gonna figure it out. There's always one guy. Every time. If in a band tournament dito ng Team Spirit, there is always one Donk stopper. And it's weird that FaZe already had to. Pero Donk, was getting twist. Teka lang. I was thinking MOUZ is gonna get fried dito sa cave, pero nalapat pa na nga dito yung Team Spirit. Pero Jacob rounding the corner. Tamang Jagel Molly lang para dito kay Zontix. What's the plan though? A-split? Or mid lang kayo dadaan? Delix yan, men. Kung dyan lang kayo dadaan lahat. Ayan na.
Weird ass execute for FaZe Clan. Inuutil dump na lang kayo ng Spirit, by the way.
Ayun na yung sinasabi.
At dahil dyan, anong nangyari, man? The split was just as bad as the first time they thought about it. Sneaky, 6-2. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, pre, inuutil dump na kayo sa dami ng oras, di pa kayo umikot. Well, who am I to say that? Pero man, like any other team would have done so. I guess, FaZe Clan.
Pag ganyan, kailangan magsugal ng may magsugal ng something, anything dito, men. Pero patay na nga isang player nila, so their means of gamble is not really there anymore. Pero yun nga, FaZe Clan forced into a very bad position dito sa may mid side. And hindi sila nabigyan dito ni Donk ng freebie, eh. feel like pag napatay nila si Donk dito, it kind of forces Spirit to make a decision kung ano ipa-prioritize nila. Pero J. Bowen, masyadong mainit pare. Hindi, malay mo na.
Bro, like pop flash or anything, wala ka man lang pinatawag. At eto, si Mr. Donk Stopper. He might just be able to pull off the 100% dito, no? At least makuha niya lang talaga si Donk.
Ayun.
And finally!
Kasuki spray pa, no? Para sure. Man did not crouch.
Jacob has been stopped.
Ala, don't tell me FaZe Clan 6-6 to. Sayang yung start nyo. Like, this is probably the best position anyone has put Team Spirit in dito sa Anubis for the past 3 months. Anyway, up.
Ay, kinuha na. So... Ay, wait. Di nga nakuha eh.
He's looking for it. Kaso wala na dyan, pare. Ay!
Pumasok! Alley-oop. Hindi niya pwede makuha yan. Parang may mga DNA pa yan ni J. Bowen. And it just happens to be in the possession now of Team Spirit. So, FaZe Clan, angat na ang kamay. Wala na. Iwan na. They can't do anything about this one, Sneaky, no?
No.
So, club.
Tambay na lang sa base. 6-3. And this is, ito pa yung masaklap dito, Salvatore. Tingnan mo yung pera dito ng Team Spirit. 8.2k. So if mapanalo mo pa yung next round, no, kung kayo yung FaZe, you have to win the next 2 as well. So yung 6 rounds na nakuha nyo in a very resounding fashion, pare, no? Parang wala rin. That's gonna be very demoralizing para sa FaZe Clan kasi pakiramdam ko the way that they were playing, they were expecting na this would be like a 9-3 or an 8-4, pero parang slowly pinifigure out na sila dito ng Team Spirit sa City side, and hindi naman pa kay dito ng Team Spirit to take over dito sa City side, para hindi yan, men. Yung objective dito ng Team Spirit is to post up a 4 or a 3 para sila naman yung nandito sa T side where they do their best work, pare. And knowing itong si Donk, gigil na gigil yan, pare, after what happened dito sa first half.
Oh, sure. Alam mo naman eh, no? Inaalay ka para sa B-main. Inaalay ka para makakuha na retake, but everyone just seems to be absent. Everyone just seems to be not in sync, at least in the first 3-4 rounds. Ayan, ultimatum para sa side ng FaZe. No conversion means no money. And that is no honey here for FaZe. At ngayon, no, parang Spirits are now trying to limit test kung yung pag-hold ba ng mid ay pwedeng maging bunga ng pag-deny ng control dito, no, ng FaZe Clan, as they're opting to make it a 3-man push. Lalo't si Magix lang ang nandito, so it is a good call. But nonetheless, wala namang ibang tao kundi si Magix lang ang nandito, and he needs to hit all. And there goes the spray, only good for one. Magix, Donk na with a kill for his own. And the total collapse ng FaZe Clan na nakikita natin ngayon in living color, mga kaibigan. 2 versus 3, FaZe Clan with an pimp, but the defense is just too damn strong. Saka lang FaZe Clan.
Grabe, and we are reminded that there is indeed a crowd in the studio, pare. Pero grabe naman yan. Complete annihilation, complete stoppage dito sa mid. Kita mo naman si Magix just denying the first 2 or 3 players at least get some damage and get some delay in, pare. Pero yung linis galing kay Tinir. And oh my goodness, FaZe from a great position, pare, to arguable na, pare, no? 6-4. Mag-i-eco pa sila, baka maging 6-5. Pero Donk, yun na, masasagasaan na naman on the exact same spot that he has been dying for the past few. Magix. Ooh, tight shot galing kay Magix. Pero nandito na yung Team Spirit, pare. Rolling on in. Zero will be dying to Native. Pero Native, pinapasapot na dito sa loob ng site. And Tinir will be getting frozen. Pwede ba? Miracle? Never mind. HE, nilipad na lang papunta sa kanya. Pero si Zontix papunta na ng A side. Hindi, magdidikit na lang sila, men.
Ay, nako,
God
Sneaky,
damn.
nabati ata natin. The FaZe Clan will not be having any easy time sa loob nga ng Anubis. Plus 300 sure dito para kay Nate. And would you believe it, if he manages to get the kill over to a backstab play, that would be really nice, no? Pero mas malabo pa sa nakamoist na bintana lang to for Nate. The doubt is just absolutely real kasi kompleto util, maraming pandelay dito ang Spirit and Nate just already being clued out here. There goes the stick and he hits the shot.
di abot.
Siya makaalis.
Abot.
Abot ata, Sneaky.
Oh!
May oras talaga. He lands the shot and Nate almost with the 1v2.
Nakita ko naman
Nakakampi niya talaga yung C4 eh. Nandun eh.
Nakita ko na yung solusyon sa problema, but he was unfortunately at least like one second off. 1 second off lang, pare. Kung nakuha na yan mga 0.5 yung defuse, pwede pa yun. Pero yun lang. Yun lang. Team Spirit. Uy, 6-5 na yung score. FaZe Clan. God damn. Yun lang. Yun nga, no. All that good start para sa kanila dito, pare. Down the drain. And now, Team Spirit, no, with equal footing basically pagpasok natin ng T-side, which the map does favor slightly. And ayun nga, tragic yung collapse, men, pero umiinit na kasi yung mga key pieces natin. Donk is now 7-7.
Shots. Very, very slow pace for FaZe Clan after multiple takes. This just happens to be the perfect round for them to shed some light sa pagiging passive nga talaga. Zontex has a bit of a clue kung bakit niya pinapush to, but at the same time, he's clearing multiple angles and he needs to be in a denial flash position. Couldn't get the second, pero all good na nga yun. Pero may bawi naman ng malakas dito ang FaZe Clan. Jacob with a single man hold para sa 2K. Sinir now getting caught. FaZe Clan, dito pa talaga kayo kumuha ng isang round. Sana ito na lang ginawa nyo kanina pa.
Ang sakit
My
naman
God,
yun,
Shiro in no man's land. Jacob holding his breath. Amazing, amazing play. FaZe Clan finally showing some signs of life.
Last laugh pa yung nakuha nila dito sa half natin, pare. Okay, Shiro will be getting frozen. Kung mag-overpick dito yung tropa natin, and he will get shot by J Bowen. Pero yun na nga, 75 para dito sa FaZe Clan. We'll be playing CT side right after this. T side para dito sa Team Spirit. It's a close affair, but we'll be back for the half.
Wala mo naman yun, 7-5 after a 6-1 lead for FaZe Clan. At least makakahinga sila dito ng maluwag. But for Spirit, the job is not done. Signs of life here for Donk and Tinir. Pero kailangan pa nilang makita ng mas maganda pang bungad nga dito, no? So, head into the second half, Sneaky.
Yun yan, immediate take. Papunta ba sa ating site? Honestly, this is just pure contact para dito sa Team Spirit at wala pa naman sila nakikita so far. Pero Tinir, nades, molotovs. Sa nakatayo dito si J. Bowen pero sakto yung ulo dito ni Zontic sa kanyang crosshair. They need to plant immediately. Tapos dito na sila makakakuha ng kanilang delay play. Pero doon, entry towards heaven. Dito tama kay J. Bowen once again. Second kill para sa kanyang USP. And Frozen will be getting Tinir. P2K hitting just as hard as the USPs. Pero si Shiro stuck na sa loob ng site. Wala siya makuha kahit ni isa dito, Magix. The only one left alive. Man is not a stranger to the impossible, pare. Pero Glocks versus 5 USPs, that's gonna be an L. 8-5. Naku po. What happened to the Spirit Pistols, pare? Nagkanda wala-wala na. Tatlong mapa na ito.
What happened? Siguro may mga analyst tayo dyan sa ating Telegram group na makakapagsabi, no? Kung gusto mo malaman bakit nga ba, scan the QR code bottom right para makasali ka na sa Telegram group ni Focus Fire Gaming. Men, FaZe! Wow! FaZe! May energy. At nararamdaman mo sinisip-sip mo lahat ng kalakasan sa Malta ngayon eh, no? FaZe Clan.
Grabe yung screech na yun.
Pre, times 7, times 9 ata dito ang FaZe Clan and some people beg to differ but somehow nasa acceptance stage na ata tayo for the side of Spirit, ha? And another forced buy for them. They want to attempt to get a measly entry pero with Tech9s and Galils, will they be able to do so with a bit of a defense here on A site? 2-3 setup. Just playing mid-side para kung kinakailangan, nandun siya na mabilisan. So, yeah, FaZe Clan showing that the strong side of the map is definitely usable talaga. Abusong-abuso yung mid, oh.
Yeah, no, it seems like Twist really made a note, no? That, you know, mid is definitely gonna be where the part that he stays. Probably he's gonna go out of. Kung may A-side take man lang, probably gonna be the late lurk dito sa Waters, which is pretty much fine. Pero para kay Natio, I do not like this risk. No! This is not the risk that you want! Why are you right-clicking, pare? Narinig ka na nga dito sa corner, but it is just a temptation! And oh my goodness, the FAMAS.
Uy, boy pa rin!
I can't believe 25 bullets can spray down 4 dito, pare. Pero Magix, grabe naman yung Tech9 na yan. Looking like all of Meister. Pero, he has 5 bullets. End the dream. 9 seconds left, pare. Not much he can do from here. 9-5 para dito sa FaZe Clan. And I doubted itong si Natio, man. I was expecting na masasagasaan lang siya dito sa main natin. Pero na-spray down na pa yun.
And of course, no? As expected naman talaga, Team Spirit, the team that has coordinated plays para kay Donk, just made themselves a meat grinder. Once again, paisa-isa ang pasok at napakasaklap nga naman talaga. And now the morale is down. Way, way down in the dumps. At ang tagapagsalba nila, pre, ay ang batang-batang Donk eh, no? Now with the AK. Kanina kapag good for 1 pa lang, Donk, ipakita mo na good for 5 ka na sa ganyan. B-May now in a bit of a nuisance here for FaZe Clan. Di nga nila alam. They want to go to make it a push and make it a habit. Pero dahil sa ingay nga ni Donk, I feel like there's not gonna be any attempt for FaZe Clan to make a deep run. So they're back into going to T-spawn and hopefully gain some footing papunta mid. Mid to A siguro.
So naman, look at this once again. More players on mid. Mid control na naman yung hanap nila dito, pare. No one spotted on that mid side and yun nga, dito na matatempt si Twist. Nalabas na siya dito sa may double doors and he can probably assign Nate to go back all the way to the A side para may tulong dito si J Bowen. He is just dodging bullets left and right dito, pare, living in these scenarios. Pero C4 plant ang pakay dito. J Bowen gonna be taken down here by Zontic. Zero with the Deagle. Nakita na nga dito si Twist pero J Bowen nakabawi ng dalawa and he flies out from the heavens para makakuha ng pangatlo. 10-5. 3 more rounds para sa FaZe Clan and potentially Salvatore. This is a juicer bounty, pare.
85 kyaw, guys. 85 buckaroons ang laman ng bangko dito ng Team Spirit. Syempre, deal yan para sa FaZe Clan. Kaso nga lang, ang harang ay 3 pang rounds. 3 rounds.
3 rounds for 5.2 milli, pare.
Ngayon, hardly that was an ace, Diggy, no? Ang bagay na hindi natin naobserbahan masyado. Para kay J Bowen, every single rookie ng roster na to, Sneaky. Nate Yu, J Bowen, even Jacob having his own highs.
J Bowen, I need that playlist, pare.
Whatever that is. Ngayon, Sticks. Okay. Pwede na tayo siguro magtayo ng mga pinyata dito, no? If FaZe Clan gets this round, it's all Jover here for Team Spirit. At yun ang masaklap nga. Kahit anong gawin natin dito for Team Spirit. Look at the pop flashes. They want to delay Donk as much as possible. No footing whatsoever. Ayaw nilang papasukin talaga. Walang makalusob for Team Spirit just yet.
Yeah, ayaw nila bigyan ng A-main control tong Team Spirit, no? Because that gives them a chance to actually set up and not play that quote-unquote, that native neutral pa rin na nakikita natin between those smokes. Pero okay eh. Okay rin to para dito sa FaZe. They have drawn the attention all the way dito sa B site. It is just about whether or not good timing yung kanilang paglabag dito na smoke. 50 seconds, man. Ooh, right place, right time. Oh, wrong place, wrong time. Ay, nagkapagaan!
Pero Frozen still gonna get the kill though. Pero here comes the split. Gumagana na nga. Finally, some magic here for Magix. Twist wants to get hold ng kanyang M4 nga dito, no, but needs to go for the reload. FaZe Clan now on defense mode at makakapasok na ng bagya si Shiro. Here comes the 3v3. Nade, 37 lang ang bawas dito kay Shiro, but that's all the damage they need to at least guarantee the headshot damage. Here comes Tong Swing. Gonna get one. And now Shiro will be getting Nate Yu. So si Chris na nga lang ang natitira. It's definitely a party sa loob ng site. And a slap to the face. Double digits nga ang FaZe Clan. But that is not the winning formula just yet. Spirit alive.
Sayang yun, min. The nades were already there. So happens na wala nagsugal dito sa side ng FaZe Clan to go for something big. At least for a peak. Tapos nawala rin bigla yung smoke na nakaharang dito ng CT. And I don't think they were expecting it. I don't think they were timing it actually. So really good timings on the side of Team Spirit. Meron pa silang chance dito sa mapa natin ng Anubis. FaZe naman yung mag-i-eco, pero J Bowen immediately spotting may movement papunta dito ng A site. They can get at least 1 kill pa rin, no? Would be a bit of solace para sa kanila.
Right? Lo and behold, Spirit na may kaakibat talaga na kumpiyansa, no? FaZe Clan really took the overturn of events into something na let's just play beyond our advantages. Nagulat na lang sila, pero gumana talaga yung split na yun. And ang pangit naman ng timing dun ni Jacob para mawalan talaga ng sense dun. Now they're reminiscing what could have been a round to alter the reality dito ng Team Spirit. But they do have now the guns capable para mabawi nga lahat ng pagkadihado dito for TS. Here comes 38 seconds now. Sinir making his way. Gets the shot. Opening now for the side of Spirit. I believe that is going to be the sacrifice, no? Para maisip ng FaZe Clan na masyado tong imposible. We need to save.
Maybe a cheeky dig, pare. A cheeky dig. A singular tap, maybe. Wala. Hindi talaga nila testing. Maybe towards the mid side. I think intentional naman na Team Spirit are kind of hiding yung mga rifles na to. Pero Nate Yu will be the first casualty para kay Zontix. Ooh, careful, Shiro. Don't commit. Oh, he committed to the thing. He committed to the spray. 10-7. Team Spirit closing the gap. 3 points na lang tayo dito, pare. And we've seen the second win galing dito sa Team Spirit before. Dito sa first half natin. First 6 rounds going in the way dito ng FaZe Clan, but then Team Spirit out of nowhere. Only a single round win was the catalyst ng kanilang pagkabalik. Is this the final turn para sa FaZe, pare? Ako po.
Fueled by spite, no? For Spirit. No timeouts. FaZe meron pa. Fueled by the anger na hindi nga nila nakuha yung pabor na simula sa city side. And it was the pure activation talaga ni Zontix at Shiro that really ignited this Team Spirit to push even further, no? The fights that they're taking is not optimal. At lalo nasisira ng timing dito ang FaZe Clan. J Bowen now receiving a bit of a util to his face, signaling that there are some aspiring members dito ng Team Spirit to gain the entry already papuntang main. Choose to go to Waters. And multiple rotations, Sneaky. Ang dami nilang tinatawag. Couldn't get the idea. May iwan. I believe is Zontix now on far side of main. Karamihan na members ng Spirit wants to gain entry ngayon ng B.
Magic's pyramid control para sa kanya. But still, could be a trap. Para dito sa Team Spirit to overcommit for this mid side. Pero Magic's sacrificing. Alright. Nawalan siya ng buhay dito sa may A side ng mapa natin. And Zontix can maybe make some presence. Dog with a swing dito kay Jacob. Zero getting frozen. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why is this working? Para sa Team Spirit. Seems like FaZe is playing checkers dito, pare. But still, an HE to the dome dito ni Dog makes it a possibility. J Bowen twists. Possible.
May kit po.
Kanilang kalabon dito. May kit pa na nasa harap. Serve on a silver platter. Pero Shiro, not gonna miss that anytime soon. Pero J Bowen, recognizing, respecting what's happening dito sa mapa natin. Shiro wanting to peek into him. And I feel like nakita niya pa nga kung saan siya papunta. Gets down in time.
Holy donk.
Grabe.
Madman ka talaga. Na parang di ka pwede mainitan talaga ng paa. That is crazy. Zontix and Shiro once again. Sneaky, sinasabi ko talaga sa'yo, yan dalawang player na yan. Yan ang kailangan pagtunan ng pansin ng FaZe. What Zontix did is beyond disrespectful. And FaZe Clan not respecting itong position ng Spirit na they've been doing this kind of fake ever since the start of their win, 10-6. Ngayon, parang medyo napagigitnaan ngayon ang FaZe Clan. They don't know what to do. And despite a setup that would warrant you a win, the magic of Zontix and Shiro, min. Walang malas ang pwedeng maging katumbas nito.
Grabe naman yun, men. What they did was nigh impossible in most of the time, pare. Pero Nagawan pa nila ng paraan. Team spirit, man. Nothing short of amazing. Pero yun nga, just like what they said, game's not over. And hindi ko in-expect to galing dito sa FaZe Clan that they would be stuck in the exact same place as they were dito sa first half natin. Donk inches away dito sa cave. Has been getting a bit more comfortable para sa kanya ever since na gotten a bit more footing dito sa mapa natin. And we'll be using him as the fake actually. But is it actually a fake or is it a Tensom being drawn? Dito ng Team Spirit, Donk spotting kung nasan si Jacob. And Frozen spotted out in the open as well. Donk pulls out his AK in time. Pero nandito naman si Davo and Donk finally down. Pero meron ng napakadaming miyembro dito ng Team Spirit but no one's scaling towards Davo as yet. Flashbang, good. Jacob down finally after being low HP. Pero meron pang tao na nandito sa city. Jacob lang ang pwede niya magawa dito. Still presence towards the backside. No one's watching whatsoever. Zone takes mali ang kanyang tingin. Mali ang kanyang landas. Twist will be getting Magics a bit more space to work with now. Oras. Ang kanilang bakay dito. Zone takes na harangan. Tinir. Trying to save this one para dito sa Team Spirit. And pakiramdam ko, exit frags na lang kanilang gagawin dito. Full swing para kay Tinir. Probably will die with the C4. Zone takes is miles away already. Grabe naman yung Team Spirit. They're pumping the gas, man. They're stepping on. They're stepping on the accelerator, man.
Flooring, pre. Literal. Grabe yung pagsipa talaga nitong Spirit. And how do you even fathom that, no? FaZe Clan. Nagawa nyo ang dikitan patong post plant na to. But the thing is, lahat kayo mga naka-pistol. I mean, what a sequence here for Team Spirit. And there are reasons why this team is a major winner and marami talagang pwedeng maging kakibat na aral to para sa side ng Spirit. FaZe Clan, a dilemma in the mix. But this is going to be a winner take all buy round for both teams. Lalo Spirit with no timeouts. FaZe Clan hoping that this would be a win. It's going to get messy. Now, tinatawag na naman nila Sneaky. Multiple rotations na naman. Deny any sort of offense here for FaZe Clan early on. No confidence here for J Bowen, pero once again, the Zontics lurk. Iwan lang sa A main. As the position of now FaZe Clan is putting all the bodies here on B and less attention on mid. Playing for retake nga sila. Pero alam ba nilang pwedeng makalusob dito sila Zontics?
Donk dropped all this utility. He will be the killing machine para dito sa kanilang anti-frag. Here comes the flashes. Zontics gets his own headshot and Donk with a good trade dito kay Twists. Team Spirit, the system is now starting to work flawlessly para sa kanila dito. That is another plan. You got Team Spirit, man. 10 to 10. I called it too early kasi positive ako para dito sa FaZe Clan pero god damn, Team Spirit. Taking control ng laro natin, men. Pinagbigyan lang ng konti itong FaZe Clan similar to what we saw in the first half. Are we gonna see something similar na yung FaZe Clan pa makakuha ng last laugh dito, pare? It seems like Team Spirit trying to avoid that. Ooh. Oh!
Wait. The exit is doing pretty good.
HE?
Pero kasi max win na nga ngayon yung Spirit eh. So they still have the insurance na makakabili pa sila next round. Yan, Sneaky. Spirit. Eating the words of the doubters, pre. 10 to 10 na nga tayo. At hindi na makagunita ng piyesta ang FaZe Clan as they have loaned out all of their resources for the meantime at napaka-sakit naman yan kung iisipin. This FaZe Clan, after all the build-up for them to gain the defense that they needed, Team Spirit to do this on the weak side of the map is just absolutely insane.
Yun nga, it's really put a wrench in the plans nga dito ng FaZe Clan. 5 rounds in a row. para sa Team Spirit. Absolutely absurd. Pero grabe naman. Even if Donk wasn't performing dito pare, salong-salo naman dito ni Zontix yung kanyang performance so far. Especially itong si Shiro. Good back to form para sa kanya, mare. He was looking a bit shaky dito sa map number 2 natin, pero he's quickly recovered yung kanyang form dito, men. Especially sa D-side.
Teka lang, napakabilis na ito. Abutan na lang, may molly sila. I think Donk was trying to put a lot of attention here on Water's position. Pero teka lang, pumasok na si Donk. I don't know if this is the attempt talaga. Pero yun nga, nakita yung tracers and now Natew will be spotting him. A crucial mistake thrown out here by Donk. All he wanted was the attention para mag-rotate dito ang FaZe Clan. Pero he got the far end of the stick, Sneaky.
Yun lang, now that's the rest in the plans dito. The FaZe Clan this time, yun lang. Sayang, nag-line up na yun para kay Zontix. And if he got another bullet in, it could have been 2. Now Team Spirit having to operate with a 3-man force. Pupunta ka dito sa B-side, it's all on the execute. It's all whether or not makakuha dito si Tinir or si Magix ng opening. Maybe even itong si Shiro. The smoke falls. No one shoots a shot yet, pero Shiro looking for anyone tempted to peek too far dito sa mapa natin. Smoke's gonna go down. 15 seconds, wala men. Na-delay na sila all the way back. And I'm not sure if tutuloy na pa nila to pare. Pero Magix from the behind. Hindi pa nakuha yung kill. It's just gonna be exit rank at this point.
Wait lang.
Yep. No more time pare. Pero ang dami na bawasan dito na baril para dito sa FaZe ha. So
Yun nga yun eh. Ang sasabihin ko pa lang is Sneaky parang ay, di nakapag-sustain dito na maayos ang FaZe Clan and that does not look any at all good for the squad. Ay. Well, they do have the lead.
hindi naman yung
Pero
balance
men,
ha. Baba na.
Jacob pwede pa next round eh. Max loss, ngayon mawawala yung Max loss dito ng FaZe. And meanwhile, Donk now rushing. Couldn't work kanina sa A main. Now finally finds a very, very good pick here over to Jacob. One thing holding back FaZe Clan is definitely the offense during the early rounds. Pero men, mali ata to. It's frozen. He is not aware. We're going 11 to 11. Or kaya nga bang pigilan to ni Natew. And that one singular turn ni Frozen costed them a lot. How Team Spirit plants the bomb and slowly and surely will be getting the W.
Timingan pa sila malala doon. J-Bowen spotted. J-Bowen. Ankles broken. Ako po nila pa sa USB. You're not gonna win that anytime soon, buddy. And nakuha pa kayo off dito na FaZe Clan. They're in a pretty bad position economically dito pare. Pero meron pa naman silang pambay. Maybe around an M4. Baka half armor. Don't wanna buy armor or effect naman dito sa D-side. So naka-afford pa naman sila ng medyo maayos na buy dito, men. Kaso yun nga eh. Eco diyan. That's crazy. Si Jacob di na nakinig, men. He's rebelled.
Sabi siyempre, may pera pa nga eh. The problem here is for FaZe Clan, you have the MP9 but di kayo mga nagsi MP9. Donk now with the kill. And now they open it up. Zontix now on the second entry. Putting up the util necessary para dumali ang buhay ngayon ng Team Spirit. J-Bowen. What can you do, my friend? Wala na pre. Purong sunog na ang lapag ng FaZe Clan B-site. Or A-site rather. And now a retake that surely is impossible sneaky is in the works.
Yun lang. Bit of kills here and there, pare. Still, nothing that can be done about this. Donk? Yun lang. Na-drive-by pa siya dito ng 5-7. And Jacob, boy, we're losing a bit too many weapons dito, pare, but I don't think Team Spirit cares. They have 2Ks and 3Ks in their bank accounts at this very moment, pare. And there's only 1 round left. Full buy para sa kanila.
Kaya nila mag-drop.
Kaya nila mag-drop. Pero FaZe Clan, full buy na rin para sa kanila dito. So final shot para sa kanila na to even be in contention. Gulat talaga ako, men. Inigaw nila to.
Parang nandun na yung part na MP9 o kaya pamas na lang sana no? At talagang gusto talaga nila maging sigurado talaga Sneaks na magiging overtime nga to. But Spirit has now reclaimed the lead. It was a very confusing stretch here for the side of Spirit, but they made it work. Aggressive entries talaga ni Dong ang nagpapagulat dito for FaZe Clan. I don't know if FaZe Clan is still in the server para ayusin nga lahat ng pagkakamali nga nila. Every time the B-split happens, Team Spirit is just not prepared. And now, any sort of early pushes ng FaZe Clan rather, wala talaga.
May extra pa, oh. Baka kailangan nyo. If it be hit, why not? Double Molotov, clear na rin dito yung cave just in case, pero J Bowen still. Gandang presence yan, papunta ka dito sa ating A-side ng mapa, pero i-expect pa dito ni Shiro na meron pang pakalawang offer dito. Hala. Pwede na sila mag-transfer pa Apre. Smoke na lang nila kung nasan dito si Twists, pero bit of action as well para dito kay Tinier sa kabilang side ng mapa. The lack of utility is disturbing para dito sa Team Spirit, pero 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Native can't deny this, pero nakalagpas si Zero. They need to defend it. Heads up para kay Tinir! And it's alive! And it's a live round! J Bowen on the backside. Kita yung Anino! Dito mama si Zero! Oh my goodness! What is this game? 34 para kay Frozen. J Bowen 64. Heads up para kay Tinir! J Bowen, can he do it? Spotted, scoped, headshot, dead on the A side. What a cinema Anubis game, pero sa Team Spirit papupunta ang panalo na to, the great equalizer. NT FaZe Clan, pero Team Spirit, they get the 20k, pero man, what a freaking fast 2 map spin. Cinema.
And the complete disappointment understandably here for FaZe Clan. They were 2 rounds away. Pinakita talaga ng Team Spirit na hindi muna papabor para sa mga underdogs. Team Spirit will now be the ones to enter into Grand Finals at nag-aabang ang MOUZ at Astralis. And that means FaZe Clan will now be heading towards the 3rd place match for tomorrow, no? Ah, wait, wala pala. Never mind. Wala ata. So yun nga, going back, grabe, Team Spirit just seems to be in form right now. It was shaky sa loob ng cash, pero understandably it was cash, but given the circumstances sa loob ng Anubis, the comeback was just that amazing. Yun. Man, ramdam mo talaga yung alat dito sa mga mukha ng mga players from both Frozen, J Bowen, and even Twist. I feel like this is a major hurdle for the team. Sana di sila
this one, and I'm going to ask you this: is it a bit of a sigh of relief after that one and how close it got? How bad these halves started for you on Anubis, especially?
Well, yeah, this is crazy game. Like we were like backed against the wall, and we were not like communicating well, and it was difficult to play. We had low amount of energy and ideas, like in the communication in the mid round and whatever. And yeah, props to them. They did great.
You said about the communication. I've heard that a couple of times now from your players, and now you've also said low energy. So what are you saying to the team? What is Hallie saying to the team in these moments? Because after those first, 3 rounds that FaZe took from you on the second half, then your T-Side started to come alive once you had guns in hands and you started to roll a bit better.
I mean, you can say a lot of different things to try to get your team to step up or whatever, but you know, in the end, we are all playing for multiple years and we are not brain damaged, and we have an understanding that unless we lock in and just play better and communicate better and give that energy, give like everything you have when you are down 10-5, if you are not doing this, you are going to end up losing. Yeah. And
you didn't. You survived it. You got through it. But I want to ask you a little bit about Dust too. Was it a Magic's life game?
No, it was not. No, it was not a live game. No, it was not a live game. It was just a decent game. Like I had like a few nice kills, I guess, and a few gambles, which were pretty nice for me. And yeah, that was a great map from me. Not speaking about Anubis.
And I also want to get your thoughts on Cash, because I know you would have expected FaZe to go from it. They've been very strong at early adopting to this map, right, even from when they first came back from the player break it. Your T-Side is where things started to struggle a bit there. Is this just lack of reps on the map, lack of understanding of how things need to be done?
Well, I mean, it was nature. Nature made us choke.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He slammed you when you were running into the sites, and that's just too hard to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, his Deagle 3K, like, we didn't expect this to be that way. Like, you know, if we're winning this round, we are controlling the economy and we have an ideas like how we want to do it. But once we lose the force buy, we are running out of money, and it's kind of difficult, and we cannot like have utility or have an ideas, and we were like, you know, just choked.
Well, you didn't choke, you got the win, you're through to the grand final. There's a lot of Spirit fans on this side of the room as well. Anything you want to say to them, Magics?
Thank you.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's get into our Bounty Bonanza.
Ladies and gentlemen, MVP ay ang ating offer ng Team Spirit no? Very bountiful interview, no, Sneaky, no? Pero bago tayo mag-usap-usap doon, 49 kills, 31, 75.6 ADR, and a rating of 1.24, no? And not a tournament na pwede masabi na si Doc talaga mukuha ng lahat. Shiro was definitely the X factor.
Yeah, yun nga, no, with Shiro being back in the fray dito sa labanan natin, para especially knowing how relevant J Bowen was, no, dito sa buong series natin. It's really nice to see na, you know, he can still keep up with the youngins na nakikita nga natin on the side of FaZe. Honestly, FaZe, very nice attempt para sa kanila na, you know, this entire tournament we were kind of expecting them to be the team na, you know, to go 0-2 or at least immediately gets bounced out dito sa last bounty, pero nakaabot naman sila all the way to here. So yeah, big ups to FaZe. Hopefully the project sticks out para sa kanila, pare, pero para sa Team Spirit, it's the, you know, business as usual para sa kanila dito, pare, pero they did fly a bit too close to the sun dito sa match natin, pare.
Well, yun na nga guys, no? Nakaabang na dito ang Astralis MOUZ para sa ating second series of today. Congratulations to Team Spirit for nabbing the first grand and final spot. Sino nga bang makakuha ng pangalawa? Malalaman natin yan mamaya. Pero magmamahinga muna kami. Pagbalik nga namin, tuloy ang laban. Blast Bounty. Semifinals nga pala guys. Salvatore and Sigi, out muna kami. Pahinga lang.
FaZe Clan, they probably did prepare for this specific na mapa, pare. Pero titignan natin, J Bowen just steady on the side, rotating agad nandito si Twist from the CT side. And look at that, one tap donk. Nawalan agad ng ulo dito. Twist will be getting to from the CT side. Magic nakadalawa na ka dito sa long, pero mag-isa na lang siya para sa buong Team Spirit na sinagasaan dito ng USP ng mga FaZe members. Sige ba?
Well, considering na frozen in native, no? They are the ones who are 100 HP. Merong Kevlar, pwede. Magic sumasala na sobra-sobra. Finally gets cornered. Grabe, no? Amazing pistol. Balik na nga sa mundo. eating a slice of humble pie. Wala muna magra-rifle para sa kanila, Jacob. Eto, malipit, pre. Si Jacob, honestly, yesterday had a really, really good series. Like Jacob finished at least with a 60% headshot ayon sa stats na nakita nga natin kahapon. So, Jacob finally realizing his potential, breaking the glass ceiling. This man is not stopping. Pero hindi mo na magkakaroon ng piyesta dito. Ang FaZe Clan, they still have to work around the pistol of Team Spirit, knowing that Zontex does have the deagle. Same goes here for Shiro. Both having no kills, but the setup is going to be B tunnel. Sticky. Problem is, no? May split na magaganap here for Magics. They need to anticipate this upcoming B split.
Might as well try this, pero no? I mean, you have pistols. Kumukuha nyo yung B big. Kung hindi, it is what it is, man. Pero net you. Bit of a spray down dito sa B site natin. One tap on. Two players dito ng ating Team Spirit. And malinis na start para dito sa FaZe. Usually, sana yung dito sa
Bait and switch.
first, nakalagpas! Pinakalagpas ng rampa. J-Bowen distracted. Nakadaan na pala si Zontex dito. May tao pa na nasa elevator and twist will be revealed. But he gets his own double kill. Good shot galing kay Kimia pero may Frozen. C4 men. How did he open? Frozen, he's 1 HP. Kailangan na nila mag-swing. Alam ba nila?
Ago na lang.
Alam ba nila? Oh, umabot pa nga! 1 seconds. Plenty. Dami na yung group. Hindi na to group collaborative project, parang yung major natin. Ew!
Sana all ganyan mag-spray control.
Tayo lang, no?
Walang kagalaw-galaw eh. Ano ka naman mainit yun yan? Team Spirit might just be able to
Be split
shed
ulit.
some light sa sitwasyon nga na to, no? Yup, most likely. Nakaabang na nga ng B-tunnels tong dalawang to para makikihalo-bilo na nga dito si Magics to make the call. Meanwhile, Shiro, siya naman ang may iwan. Try and contest any sort of members na gustong tumingin ng mid-side. Nate, so far, double on the defense. Yung entry nga ng Team Spirit maasahan ng mga nakaraang rounds lang, but Zontex somehow makes it a double kill. It's now a 2v2.
Whoa! Zontex, malapit ka na dun, pare. 26 HP off the dome, but blinded.
Blinded,
galing
bro.
kay
Blinded.
Zontex. Nonchalant, pati yung flash ini-ignore dito, pare.
Piso.
Oh my god, lahat tinatapon dito kay Zontex. Pero si Zontex, mas malaki yung tinatapon pabalik. Oh my goodness me.
Before it all happened, Snakes, he was 1 kill. And then, nag-jump na to 5 kills dito si Zontex. He was out of the picture sa mga ginagawa nila Magic at Tenier, but what an impact here for Team Spirit to make sure na mas lalapan lalaki yung lamang. So, priming of A push dito lang sa may LD. So, that is a split. Pero not really sure where. Hindi mo alam saan.
Oh my god.
And there goes the kills.
Very kills, man. Oh, Tenier, you're nasty for that second shot, pare. Pero Jacob, hold on. He can go with the deagle, pare. All of a sudden, it's a 2 versus 2. And my UNP debut, Jacob has a deagle. So, definitely doable if one headshot can come his way. And yun yung sinasabi ko, pare. Napakaganda. The LGB sticker on it and everything. Pero Tenier has been getting his own nasty shots as well. Spotted the UMP. AK-47 para dito kay Jacob. Ganda ng plant actually. Planted on the ledge itself. So the defuse is gonna be out in the open. Rinig na rinig dito si Nate, but I feel like Tenier is smarter about this situation. Alam niya na medyo maingay dito yung CT.
Papalong pa.
But he knows about the long player. Parang narinig niya yata na may manggaganan dito ng long, pero Nate has to be the first one to peek. Oh! Pero he had to get the headshot dun sa first player, pare. Kung hindi mo ma-headshot tong first player, you cannot transfer dito sa mapa natin. But at the same time, ayun nga, nakot lang dito yung mid players natin kahit dalawa sila dun. I think nagpasama yung mid player dito, pare, para mag-guarantee man lang nila yung mid control. Pero sila pala yung nakot dun. Pero Jacob na naman. If it works once, it might work twice.
good shots. 1-for-1, Frozen
Good
getting
spot.
picked off here. Pero ito na nga yung beast na sinasabi natin, Sticks, kanina na gumana. As they continue the pursuit, a lot of thrown-off members ng FaZe Clan hindi makakilos because Team Spirit is putting on a chokehold. Shiro, good read on LT. Jacob gets taken down. Twist na lang natitira to secure the lead on the first half. It's going to be Twist to save it. Pero kulang-kulang sa piyesa si Twist. Paano nakapasok ng Malta yan? Twist. Headshot dito. Shiro. Ginagawa.
There's barely any map movement that time. Sayang yun. Double long though. I'm not too confident about this one, pare. Magic, all he has to do is delay. Grenade.
Okay, good shot.
Another good nade.
Shiro blinded. Pero ba di talaga siya tapos oh. Hunting season na ata para sa kanya. Jacob nabigyan ng pangalawang ilaw pa dito. Para kuminang ng onte with 8 HP. Left to
the
his
nades.
name and the third nade. Out ka na kaibigan. 3 strikes and you're out, and definitely Jacob naramdaman na wala na ka talaga siya sa laban dito. Tinir missing. And there goes Shiro with the conversion of a very low health nade you. J. Bowen, the bow. How can you do this, my friend? With just 6 kills to your name. Pwede maging siyam yan. Pag nakuha mo lahat with the clutch gene that you have, yun lang talaga, pre. Shiro talaga kalaban mo.
Pretty hard side to take. Pero yung mga angles na kinukuha dito ng mga FaZe members natin, a bit questionable. They just need to smoke yung very forefront ng ating tunnels area. Yun lang, Nate Yu will be getting that kill dito kay Tinir. And this is what I was talking about this B-side, pare. The retakes, the choke points. Very difficult talagang pasukan dito, men.
Round straight, and can you believe it? FaZe Clan really did that. And they have to do it once again. They got an amazing hold of defense to shut down any member na gustong sumubok para sa retake ng Team Spirit. Kailangan na ilabas ng FaZe Clan ngayon kung anumang porsyento kailangan nga nila just for them to equalize the game itself. Frozen medyo made-delay, so Magic has the opportunity to get a deep angle on this one. So here goes. 1 minute and 12. Wala pa rin makalampas sa FaZe Clan. Snicks.
Nga, the lack of openings dito sa mapa natin, pare. Team Spirit kinda playing a bit more laid back, except dito sa may long side natin. Pero Magic's wanted to play more face up. It's a short. Nakuha na pa dito si Twist. How is he alive? And he's finally down. But still, 30 seconds na lang natitira. No rotations yet. Donk looking at the wrong spot dito sa mapa natin. A side still the way to go. Zero will be getting frozen. Napakalayo pa ng 32 ni Native, pare. At nawala na yung bomba. Nawala na ang tsansa dito ng FaZe Clan para makakuha ng panalo sa Dust 2. And it will be an off shot to end it.
Maganda nga naman naman the favorites. The Boost, the Warehouse, the Mid, the Z. Pati na nga rin yung Shroud. Parang definitely sa mga guilds na all too familiar para sa mga teams. Pero, you know, teams like 3D Max, Aurora, Magic, alam na tong mapa nga na to, no? Going as far as Aurora, seeing the priority of this map, honestly. Pero, what could happen here definitely will be a material used for future references. Grabe naman yun, Donk now. Slowly crawling back into relevance. And that is a pace down of a moment sa pistol round. What a lineup. Bulag. At wala man lang makita ang mga tao sa rooftop. Pero ingat, Jacob, double kill. To start off the entry and the buy round here for FaZe Clan. J. Bowen, dale, C4 down. Maupulit naman kagad to ni Frozen, who is now inside of default. And here comes Frozen. A beeline na itong score nga nila ngayon. Who's being covered, but not really a player on sandbags, not even on roof. Oh. Nice lineup. Pangalawa na ata yun Sadya ata yun. Kaya nga, Donk, really boastful. Napaka-ma-pride naman talaga ng angulo tinitignan niya. There's a lot of footsteps now being heard. Donk denying the flash. Good call. Gets the collat.
These flashes suck.
Shiro gets the third. Yan, masaklap. FaZe Clan cannot do anything.
These flashes are ass, pare. For the cash man.
Simply have the util battle. The usual naman. Dito lang sa mid. Yun lang, Jacob. Ang saklap. Full damage. Talagang sawang-sawa na nga siya sa feeling nga niya, no? Meanwhile, J Bowen now. Headshot over to Tinir. Huge blow now on the defense of Team Spirit, or kinakailangan pa talaga nila si Tinir sa mga oras ka na to, no? Multiple flashes, pero parang wala naman nabulag for Team Spirit. Multiple members now down, that being Jacob and Natyu. Mga nagsisilayuan na pabalik na A main. But Twist is fearless. Zero miedo, no fear. Twist, hindi to matama. Magix gets the re-engage. J Bowen nakabang pa rin. Gets the trade, but J Bowen na nga lang. Natitira nga dito. Nasaan na AK? Pulot nga ba o save na nga lang ng maghawak ka ng catwalk mismo eh. Not just them. Just raw CS2. Tukan lang talaga.
Ang Donk. Parang masyado yata tayo naging komportable na palakad-lakad nandito sa mid. Finally punished for his sins. Pero Tinir, you're looking at the wrong way, brother! Yun lang! Oh, Twist almost having his Nico moment, pero makuha na naman yun, men. Score will finally fall in the hands of the A side. They still have to be careful no, about itong A side natin. Very tight angles, very tight corners. Yan na yung sinasabi ko. Oh my goodness, pero Natyu finally getting a trade. Para kay Donk, na medyo mainit sa Deagle. Still on that very annoying quad position. Magic's double dink dito kay Natyu. Yun nga. Seems like USPs are on point on both sides of the map dito pare. Pero Natyu, stuck ka na dito sa quad pare. Yun na, makakalis ka ba? Locker's angle. Somehow, Shiro hitting the shot right through his teammate na si Donk. And they got the plant going, and then Magic's nag-lock in na pare. Lumapit na sa monitor. Let's see. 3 headshots potentially para dito kay Shiro. And then what na nangyayari galing dito sa A main. False sense of security. Galing ba dito na nasa likod? Good shot galing kay Magic's. Goosh. And another one para kay Shiro. Pero alam ba nila na nandito si Frozen na nasa likod. P2000 na wala ng bala. Tinir, he can just play delay at this point. At tanong may time. Meron! May kit pala itong West. Oh my God. Pero J Bowen has been pretty good with it so far. Pero tamang nade play lang ba galing kay Natyu? Pero careful pre ha. Kailangan mo iwasan muna. Yun lang si Twist pa hinadamay dito pare. Binuksan na yung pinto. J Bowen! No po! Pumasok sa smoke pero hindi pala makuha ng isa dito. Natyu still nasa forklift using the angles. Using the cover! 3K para sa kanya! Pero di pa sa tapos. Buhay na buhay pa yung Molotov na itapon sa loob ng Ecoms. Hindi man lang nakuha ng hangin. And Jacob will be finishing this. Dami ni pala nandun pre.
Surprising itong Team Spirit. They're doing the best that they can. Knockdown itong Team Spirit na to. No? Shot missing. J Bowen receiving plenty of damage. Nathan frozen now. Good shot. And finally J Bowen shuts it down. Player on Squeaky. Di nga makalabas. Twist now on the crossfire. Nathan, good kill. Shiro gonna get taken down and tie game. FaZe Clan not backing down. Bisbisin sa laban nga na to, Zontix. The player who popped off yesterday, clearly wala na nga ngayon. Swiss with a boost of his own, gonna get the 2K for FaZe Clan. And there's going to be a pop flash game here for the side of Team Spirit. And there goes the kill, Jacob. Ang ganda ng bantay, Frozen, double.
no, they actually played itong cash map. So they messed up OG on it. Pero palata naman na FaZe is not OG pare. They know how to play this map. They know the corners. They know the timings. They even got the boost dito sa Benz and Frozen. Will just step forward. Lalabanin na lang dito si Donk and I feel like his cares are 2-0 dito sa nararamdaman dito ng team spirit. Tapos na to. Makita ko na to.
Naniwala naman ako ng una. Naniwala naman. Medyo matagalan talaga yung pag-deposit eh. Science!
Grabe. Cash though. Teams despite the TS lead. Pretty good game in all honesty overall. Very enjoyable. Please keep this in the map pool.
Paano si overpass niyan? Parang dinata natin makikita yung overpass pag ganyan, Sneaks. 17 seconds, pop flash na bold. Wala talaga. No miracle work here for Team Spirit. FaZe Clan.
Wait, hold on. Donk?
Yun lang, huling-huli si Donk. Somehow, some way, mga tumatalo na miyembro kahit di pa bagong taon. Do they know Tinir?
Uy, umigot!
No, yun lang, Tinir! You lost the opportunity, my friend! Nando na sa harapan mo. Naging bato pa talaga. And now Shiro with the dual elites. Let's see. Dualist ka lang kaibigan. 3v1. Shots. Wala pa masyado. Gets the dink. Grabe naman yung bengkong ng leg. And FaZe Clan. Successful entry and the post.
Or nasa harap ng B main rather. Uy, almost dito si Tinir. Donk though. Uy, on the middle of the pillar. Tinir. Nakapasok pa sa loob. Yun lang. Frozen with a very good entry. Pathway into the side. Jay Bowen with a good cover dito sa planter. And Team Spirit. No.
Continue itong push nga na to, no? There's huge stack towards B. Siyempre, di alam to na FaZe Clan. But for sure, alam naman nila from the clues pa lang ng Yutan na binaba to. Baka naman maraming tao dyan. They have to deny that.
Timing para kay Donk. Instead, we'll be checking dito sa main. Could be good timing, pero Frozen with the better shot. And Shiro with the worst timing as well. Grabe naman yung FaZe Clan. Sinagasaan lang ang B-side. Went from 0 to 60 in a span of 2 seconds, pare. Hindi lang nakareact dito yung Team Spirit. And there it is, FaZe. Okay na okay to, pare. Kung twists. Sa bagay, no? Kasi si Twist, you got the perma green light. First of all, ikaw yung IGL. Second of all, you're the IGL engine.
No conversion means no money. And that is no honey here for FaZe. At yun, no? Parang Spirits now trying to limit test kung yung pag-hold ba ng mid ay pwedeng maging bunga ng pag-deny ng control dito, no, ng FaZe Clan as they're opting to make it a 3-man push. Dalit si Magix lang ang nandito, so it is a good call. But nonetheless, wala namang ibang tao kundi si Magix lang ang nandito, and he needs to hit all. And there goes the spray, only good for one. Magix Donk na with a kill for his own. And the total collapse ng FaZe Clan na nakikita natin ngayon in living color, mga kaibigan. 2 versus 3, FaZe Clan with an attempt, but the defense is...
Pero Donk, hindi na masasagasaan na naman on the exact same spot that he has been dying for the past few. Magix. Ooh, tight shot galing kay Magix. Pero nandito na yung Team Spirit, pare. Rolling on in. Zero will be dying to Native. Pero Native, pinapasapos na dito sa loob ng side. And Tinir will be getting frozen. Pwede ba? Miracle? Never mind, HE, nilipad na lang papunta sa kanya, pero si Zontex papunta na ng A-side. Magdidikit na lang sila, men. All that good start para sa kanila dito, pare, down the drain, and now, Team Spirit, no, with equal footing, basically, pagpasok natin ng T-side, which the map does favor slightly. And, ayun nga, tragic yung collapse, men, pero umiinit na kasi yung mga key pieces natin. Donk is now 7-7.
Shots. Very, very slow pace for FaZe Clan after multiple takes. This just happens to be the perfect round for them to shed some light sa pagiging passive nga talaga. Zontex has a bit of a clue kung bakit niya pinapush to, but at the same time, he's clearing multiple angles and he needs to be in a denial flash position. Couldn't get the second, pero all good na nga yun. Pero may bawi naman ng malakas dito ang FaZe Clan. Jacob with a single man hold para sa 2K. Sinir now getting caught. FaZe Clan, dito pa talaga kayo kumuha ng isang round. Sana ito na lang ginawa nyo kanina pa. My God, Shiro in no man's land. Jacob holding his breath. Amazing, amazing play. FaZe Clan finally showing some signs of life.
Last laugh pa yung nakuha nila dito sa half natin, pare. Okay, Shiro will be getting frozen. Kung mag-overpick dito yung tropa natin, and he will get shot by J. Bowen. Mas may drone na naman yung hanap nila dito, pare. No one spotted on that mid side, and dito naman attempt si Twist. Lalabas na siya dito sa may double doors, and he can probably assign Nate to go back all the way to the A side para may tulong dito si J. Bowen. He is just dodging bullets left and right dito, pare, living in these scenarios. Pero C4 plant ang pakay dito. J. Bowen gonna be taken down here by Zontic. Zero with the Deagle. Nakita na ka dito si Twist, pero J. Bowen nakabawi ng dalawa, and he flies out from the heavens para dito sa team spirit to overcommit for this mid side. Pero Magic's sacrificing. Alright, nawalan siya ng buhay dito sa may A side ng mapa natin. And Zontex can maybe make some presence. Donk with the swing dito kay Jacob. Zero getting frozen. Hold on! Wait a minute, why is this working? Para sa team spirit. Seems like FaZe is playing checkers dito, pare. But still, HE to the dome dito ni Dog makes it a possibility. J. Bowen twists. Possible.
Wicked po.
Wicked pa na nasa harap. On a silver platter, pero Shiro not gonna miss that anytime soon. Pero J. Bowen recognizing, respecting what's happening dito sa mapa natin. Shiro wanting to peek into him, and I feel like nakita niya pa nga kung saan siya papunta. Tom dropped all this utility. He will be the killing machine para dito sa kanilang anti-frag. Here comes the flashes. Zontex gets his own headshot, and Donk with a good trade dito kay Twists. Team spirit, the system is now starting to work flawless. Lang now. That's the rest of the plans dito. Ang FaZe Clan this time, yun lang. Sayang, nag-line up na yun para kay Zontex, and if he got another bullet in, it could have been 2. Now Team Spirit having to operate with a 3-man force.
Jacob pwede pa next round eh. Max loss, ngayon mawawala yung Max loss dito ng FaZe. And meanwhile, Donk now rushing. Couldn't work kanina sa A-main. Now finally finds a very, very good pick here over to Jacob. One thing holding back FaZe Clan is definitely the offense during the early rounds. Pero men, mali ata to. It's frozen. He is not aware. We're going 11-11. Or kaya nga ba pigilan to ni Nate Yu. And
may extra po. Kailangan nyo. If it be hit, why not? Double Molotov, clear na rin dito yung cave just in case, pero J. Bowen still. Gandang presence yan, papunta ka dito sa ating A-side ng mapa, pero i-expect pa dito ni Shiro na meron pang pangalawang offer dito. Pwede na sila mag-transfer pa A, pre. Smoke na lang nila kung nasan dito si Twists, pero bit of action as well para dito kay Tiner sa kabilang side of map. The lack of utility is disturbing para dito sa Steam Spirit, pero 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Native can't deny this, pero nakalagpas si Zero. They need to defend it. Heads up para kay Tinir. And it's alive. And it's a live round. Jay Bowen on the backside. Kita yung Anino. Dito mama si Zero. Oh my goodness. What is this game? 34 para kay Frozen. Jay Bowen 64. Heads up para kay Tinir. Jay Bowen. Can he do it? Spotted, scoped. Headshot. Dead on the A side.
Good evening mga tropa peeps. Ako si Suave, kasama ko si MLO. This is Blast Bounty Season 2 2026. We got our second semi-final match up today. MOUZ versus Astralis, pare. And I feel like it might be a MOUZ thing. But Astralis, if they can unlock yung final level na ipakita nila kahapon, then we're gonna be getting a really close fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. Kaso nga lang, no, it's more of a big might. Instead of it actually being a might, it feels more like an if they activate what we've seen yesterday. Something that we know that they can reach. Ang problema, can they do it consistently? Well, that being said, no, let's look at the head-to-head. It's PR and Yabi. Okay. Mas mataas yung rating ni Yabi by 0.06. By 0.01. And everything else is just much higher. And I'm not too surprised. I've always seen PR to be a better player than Yabi, pero I feel like it's easier to rely on Yabi in situations where PR would easily choke. But in this current roster of MOUZ, no, I feel like Zertion and the system has brought out a lot from him. Kaya let's just see if they can bring it out again for PR, and at the same time, yung nga sinabi ko kanina, if kayang gawin ng Astralis yung ginawa nila kahapon, which is, I would argue, is rather unlikely.
Yeah, that's the thing, no? Nakita natin sa Astralis, we saw the good, the bad, and the ugly galing sa Astralis kahapon. MOUZ, on the other hand, I feel like they're fairly consistent. No? Even if you look at HLTV, the stats right now, all across, no? All in green itong MOUZ natin, with Selex being the only one below 1.05. In fact, 1.04. So everyone else, 1.09 kay PR, 1.10 here over the last 3 months. And Astralis, on the other hand, no, medyo mas mellow lang ng konti yung mga rating na dito. But I mean, that again becomes a point of discussion, no, dahil sa Astralis nga dito na there are some maps, man, that you really can't understand kung ano yung niluluto nila. Especially that Nuki yesterday. Like, what the hell was that? Pero, we're talking about Astralis, man. Yabi is Mr. Consistency. And I feel like, no, medyo disservice kay Yabi itong head-to-head against PR na nakita natin kanina. PR is kind of the last resort for MOUZ. Si Yabi naman yung laging nandun. Siya yung single-handed consistent player sa Astralis when everyone else is fumbling the bag, no? So I feel like Yabi is always gonna be there. PR, on the other hand, is yun nga up and down. But even if PR's not playing at his absolute best form, kasi nandiyan si Speaks, si Sertion, Selex even yesterday had a lot of good performances, no? So I feel like, no, medyo lang tagilid ng konting head-to-head natin. But yeah, it doesn't really tell the full story either, no? Kasi like I said, or like you said, actually, no, Yabi is always around, always fragging, and PR is kind of more of an impact player, so to speak. No? Even if he's not getting the kills, he's passively getting some angles na hindi na check dito ng mga kalaban nila. So they're gonna have to be working out for that. I do want to put attention dito kay Stair. Kita natin yung performance si Stair laban sa Pain kahapon. Jesus Christ, man. Single-handedly holding sites, getting 2, getting 3, getting 4 even. Buying time para sa mga teammates niya para makapag-rotate over. Especially on Inferno. That was a really interesting one. I want to see kung paano magla-line up itong Vito natin. Kasi Inferno towards the end yesterday was very, very interesting. We got to see the eventual activation of both teams. Pero yung Vito natin dito, we are starting on Ancient, which is this is the Astralis pick. Slightly better in terms of numbers laban sa MOUZ. Ancient here with Astralis 62.5%, and for MOUZ it is a 57.1. So neither one too bad. Mirage, I think, na yung medyo mas interesting also. Because MOUZ did pick Mirage, pero kasi they're both at a lock-off of 66.7% din, no? So, equal itong map pool natin. And even when you go down to Dust 2, MOUZ's record here, no? 55.6 versus the Astralis 25.0. So, I feel like, no, for MOUZ, or for Astralis rather, it's gonna be kind of hard fought itong laban na to kasi nga medyo equal sila for the first couple of maps. And then if we go all three, if you go to the decider map of Dust 2, then MOUZ do have an some sort of advantage, no?
Yeah, I mean, if I want to dive more into the veto, no, pagdating nga naman sa Ancient, I guess Astralis have a bit more comfortability, don't have a bit, just a little bit, no? I mean, the gap isn't too big pagdating naman sa ating statistics. Tapos pagdating naman sa Mirage, you wanna take a look at this, both 67%, kaso nga lang, mas marami yung experience ng MOUZ, no, on Mirage. So, I would argue somewhat stat padded with the less amount of games. Mataas kaya ka na percentage, pero with not a lot to see, I don't think there is a lot of comfortability. For Dust 2, if abot man tayo dito, I expect a lot of dominance mula dito sa, of course, Dust 2. They play it very, very well. Pero I just want to pull it right back, no, yung head-to-head natin kanina. I think it would have been better if we had seen itong si Stair saka si Spinks, both of which that I would argue play a similar playstyle. And if you want to talk about impact, siguro mas explosive nga itong si Stair. And if you want to talk about yung sinabi mo kay PR about impact kills, I feel like that stat line feels more, I guess it just fits etong si Spinks just a bit more, no? Kasi Spinks doesn't perform a lot, or at least he doesn't have that many highlights. Pero if you want to think about his highlights, exactly. I feel like that's the best way to describe it. Hindi siya flashy, pero when he does get the frags, maaalala mo, makikilala mo, oh, that's a Spinks thing. You just know that it's Spinks who does that. Kaya for Stair naman, he has been called Mr. Consistent by the bounty editors, no? Sa mga GFX, yung nilabas sa GFX nung isang araw. Kaya I expect it, no? Kaya I guess kung maganda ang gising ni Stair, and if maaga siyang magigising dito sa ating series, there is a good chance para sa Astralis. Meanwhile, for MOUZ, I feel like they are more of a team instead of just an individualistic type of reliance. For example, shout out to Spirit, that is somewhat reliant on Doc beforehand, that despite Doc not being so awake kanina, they still won the series, which is good.
Yeah. I mean, Spirit has been may evolution naman sila kahit pa paano. The old Spirit back in 2025 would have been very, very different. But yeah, back to itong sinasabi natin. No? If we're talking about MOUZ, pare, it's a very, very deep team. Hindi siya top heavy, no? Which is why it's why it works. It's because you have Torzi, who puts up crazy numbers. Zershon, even as the IGL, ang taas ng rating niya. And then, even if those two aren't performing, you have Spinks. May PR ka, may Selex ka. And that's why you can't really pinpoint kung sino yung parang star player dito sa MOUZ, kasi it's kind of consistent performances throughout the entire roster. And that's why ang unique nitong MOUZ, because you, again, like I said, you don't need any one player to function at like 200% all the time. On the other hand, Astralis, similar, but not to the same degree, no? Because you can see when Fuzi's not working, things are bad. When Stair's not working, shout out kay Stair, man. This guy was the key player in that series against Spain kahapon. If it wasn't for Stair, pare, so many moments, so many 1v4s na napanalo niya, they would not be standing here sa semifinal. So he needs to at least be on his best behavior. Doesn't need to do the same thing he did yesterday, but the rest of his team need to take some weight off of his shoulders, pare. Kasi ang bigat ng ginawa niya kahapon, man. Ryu, Hoxie, parang sobrang tahimik nila, especially on Mirage and Inferno yesterday. It's so different.
Yeah, I mean, yun nga, no? Sobrang reliant nitong Astralis pagdating nga dito kay Stair. If he doesn't perform, they are so shaky. Pero, compared to the previous iteration na wala pa si Fuzi, I feel like a lot more firepower has been given by that op. Ang ganda nung nabibigay din ni Fuzi this time around with the current system of Astralis. The device opping style wasn't working kasi I feel like as consistent as he is, he does play very, very passive. Pero malaman naman natin dito pagdating sa mapa ng Astralis as they will slowly set up for this B-take.
I like this. Ang daming space na nakuha ni Selex here sa mid. The active push now is their shot. Oh, not a single shot fired, man. But Selex is already here by the staircase. They have not heard him so far. Oh, what? Wow! Selex! Great openers.
Okay.
Para sinampal yung dalawang players dito ng Astralis. Gotten rid of any attempt on Cave. Yes, Yabi is still there, but because of the presence of Senex here sa may likuran nila, hindi siya makaabante. Because then he'd be stuck between a rock and a hard place with the rest of the Astralis players right now. They look like they're at a loss as to where they really want to go. Nice. Flash gana kay Fuzi. They do get rid of yung threat sa may backside dito para sa Astralis. The utility now throwing sa loob ng site. Fully indicative now of the side take. Pero natin kung paano sila makakapasok.
They've already stabilized. The rest of MOUZ will just wait for the smokes to dissipate para dahan-dahan silang makapasok. With a lack of kit, no? Still detrimental are these smokes. Very precious seconds that have been bought para dito sa post plant. Couple of bullets. Raising Fuzi. Ang ganda naman ng tama ni Hoxie dito kay Torji. Kaso nga lang, the crossfire is just too immense. Someone we've gotten a spotlight on. Spinks, it's not enough, pare. Astralis getting the pistol round sa kanilang mapa.
I do like na nakita natin, at least on the macro level, yung ginawa ng MOUZ nun, taking that early space sa my mid really made a difference here in just ensuring Astralis goes there. Pero yung next round here brought to you by our TG group chat, mga kaibigan, QR code on the screen, link in our live chat para makasala kayo for tips, predictions, discussions, and the giveaways whenever they happen. So, see you later. Pag nag-usap tayo doon. Yeah, back on the macro kanina, back on during yung pistol natin, no? Zelix, the amount of space he got kanina was able to keep Astralis under control. Unfortunately lang, dahil nga nakuha siya kanina, a little bit earlier no, compared to the side take, napadali na rin yung buhay doon ng Astralis knowing that everyone's gonna be coming from the CT side of the map. They don't have to worry about the flank. Pero ngayon, lots of money here up. You got Spinks alone inside the site. As Selex, hawak niya nga yung pamas dito, will not be able to see any targets.
Not much of an impact mula sa kanyang 5-7 granted. No long range battle against these Galils should go in favor of the Galil, and yet another one that puts it on full display. Masakit ang MP9 pero not at that range, pare. Tingnan muna natin kung makakahanap din ng value itong FAMAS. While probably best case scenario, just transition it onto the next round. You wouldn't want to lose this. Better for not necessarily a bonus round, pero something that puts you in a situation na hindi ganun kasakit sa bangko. At ayun na nga, a call to save, saving the armors, MP9, the FAMAS, and 2 pieces of utility para dito sa MOUZ. And I like this start mula sa Astralis. Alam naman natin na mapa nga naman nila to. And of course, the second round conversion isn't necessarily too surprising. So far, Yabi Ryu, maganda yung panimula nila. Saka si Fuzi.
I think itong tatlong players dito ng Astralis yung baseline. If you have Ryu and Yabi working, you don't really need to have any highlight players going on here. Pero si Fuzi, a couple of very impactful kills dito, and the utility coming from Fuzi is really appreciate. It's easy to appreciate, no? You think it's easy selling, it just gets splashed out by Fuzi, very mindful. Tech pause agad. Well, good evening to you too. Sino kayo may problema?
You know, I like this Neo system para dito sa Astralis. I feel like it's more cohesive. It fits the system a lot more para sa Astralis. Compared to, sino ba yung previous coach ng ating Danish squad?
Si Roga.
I don't know him.
You don't know RUGGAH ba? Roga.
Yeah, I don't. I've never paid attention to Astralis, at least not after the dynasty has been broken.
That is fair enough. I'm trying to remember kung ano yung kailan nga ba napalitan to si Roga. But yeah, like you said rather, Neo's been pretty effective. You can actually see yung
It's great
effect niya on
experience.
this. Yeah, it is really good experience.
Couple of ideas from the FaZe playbook as well. Also, shout out to FaZe. Close game.
Close.
Very, very close. And Jay Bowen. Feel like Jay Bowen is at the honeymoon stage para dito sa FaZe. He is playing very well right now. I want to see how well he does give, or how much he does give FaZe in the long run. Kasi of course, no, kapag bagong salta ka sa roster, there is that good sense of confidence that you are going to bring a lot to the table. Kaso nga lang, sa simula lang. We have seen that. We have seen that a lot of times.
Yeah. I feel like, no, yung FaZe clan roster right now, this specific iteration is, I think it's surprising na umabot nga sila dun. Pero you could probably attribute that nga sa sinasabi mong honeymoon stage. It does happen a lot. Yeah, a lot of people could say that the Falcons' major win was a honeymoon stage, but it doesn't make it any less valid, no? If it works out, it works out. But the question then is, how can you stay at that form, no?
Yeah. Audio issues, maybe? I did see someone take their headset off. Ayun.
Yeah, might be an audio issue para kay Torzy. Time check 10:24, no? Dahil nandiyan kayo nanonood, syempre, share nyo na yung stream. Follow nyo na rin kami, no? We're live here, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Yeah. Follow, share the live, no? Let your friends know na this is the place to go kung gusto nyo manood ng Filipino broadcast ng CES. Siyempre, para kung gusto nyo rin makipagkulitan sa community, no? Dahil tumutulong na nga kayong palakihin yung community. Go ahead and join us. If you're not already in the group chat, you're missing out on a lot para sa ating mga discussions, no? Tips, predictions, giveaways, no? QR code no longer on the screen, but all you need to do is hit !TG as a comment para makakuha ng link. We are back in the server. Interestingly enough, no? Tong MOUZ. MP9 na from MOUZ here. We got an early smoke from Astralis to block off Red Room. Kung gusto na rin ng konting assurance na wala naman si Serek sa may mid, but there's absolutely nobody here. And a heavy defense on B, pero dahil nga nag-i-explore itong si Serek sa may mid, kailangan niya mag-ingat dahil magkamali siya ng pwestuhan dito. Pwede siya mas-spam ni Ster, but the rest of Astralis walking up, it looks like they want to actually go all the way to Red Room. That's 3 people, but that's so much space.
Too much space. And A is very weak, which they can easily catch Spinks off guard. There is a bit of awareness mula kay Zelex. And we see activity mula sa MOUZ, hoping to take a bit more space. And with that space taken, good frag para kay Zelex to start it off on the round. Kaso nga lang marami pa rin namang firepower na papasok dito sa ating Red Room. The path towards CT contested is B site. Very well aware, but the bomb is there. Kailangan pumunta ng mid. The path towards A. Just contest.
Torzy, patience. Ow! Ouch. Would have been nice if he could get that frag, but now that leaves only the 2 DA players here. For MOUZ, it shouldn't be very difficult. Spinks is on the other side of the map, so dire-diretso na lang yung pagpasok ng Astralis onto B. Spinks, here's yung mga talon-talon ni Ryo dun sa donut. Plant will commence and there will be plenty of time para mag-usap yung mga sa mga nangyayari kanina.
And we should have an up for Torji in the next round, so impact is expected. 3 rounds of a deficit, that's a good starter, mind you, para dito sa Astralis. It just so happened no na we haven't seen much presence mula kay Sphinx, Torji at Zershon. Nakita nga naman natin yung rating card, I guess, para dito kay Zershon. He has good KPR on Ancient ever since he became MOUZ. The MOUZ IGL.
But I think, God, man, the year 2026. Of all people na magiging fragging IGL, pare, I did not expect it to be Zershon.
Exactly.
I expected his numbers to go down. How the hell has he done this? In fact, he has the highest rating among all players dito sa MOUZ, pare. Closest towards 1.12. Zershon has a 1.13. Ito may altercation na kagad sa may mid. Zelex once again, no? Kind of denying that space to Astralis now that he's restored that presence sa my mid, but plenty of utility being thrown out, no Zelex. Gotta be careful with where he is. Yabi might be able to catch it from behind, pero ito si PR will have to absorb the shock of 3 players coming his way. Oh!
That's gotta hurt. Yeah, not seeing much, and I just want to bring it back. I didn't expect Zershon to be one of those IGLs as well. It is good. Not only is he a fragging IGL, he has put MOUZ in situations where I feel like they haven't reached before.
Yeah?
They could reach the finals if they win the series.
Could.
That's a big if.
Yeah. But despite this buy, Torji didn't even get to fire his damn off, man. 4-0. Misread and some unfortunate mistakes there made by MOUZ in this round. So there's an understandable save now for 3 players. They do still have money for another buy in the next round, so it shouldn't be too painful. But then it will be much more painful if they lose the rest.
Definitely. You can't let this... You can't let Astralis have that much of a build-up. Because right now, again, 4 rounds in a row here on Ancient. Given meron nga naman tayong tech pause to have a bit of a broken start. And, let's see if they can cover it up with a bandage. No? Tingnan natin kaya nilang lagyan ng band-aid yung maliit na sugat ngayon. It could become a painful wound later on dito sa Ancient. Pero it is the start of a series.
Yeah? Kasi wala pa lang naman. Pero this early timeout from MOUZ is an understandable one. I mean, 4-0 is bad enough of a start. So Secret needs to kind of bring them back. No? See if they lose this next round, man. Their economy is gonna be the absolute dumpster. Which would then mean mas lalo mag-i-extend itong lead ng Astralis. Alex? Again, very active here, right in front of the smoke as well. He's waiting for presence. Galing sa Astralis, pero hindi sila magpapakita, no? We've seen this from Astralis quite a few times so far dito sa game na to. No? They push out through one end. They play so far back so that they can easily punish players like that. Oxy gets too quickly, man. Zershon and Zelex. Hindi ko bakit sila gano'n na lang kabilis na wala. Yeah, he does get caught out by PR. He's gonna have to back off, but you can see the rotations already happening, no? Quickly taking here on the A main. Ito si Ryu. There's nobody on the A side to receive. Could be risky. But the bomb's not here yet.
No problem. So far, may oras pa rin naman. Kaso nga lang, wala pa rin tayong makikitang impact mula sa mga susunod na miyembro ng MOUZ. Still 0 kills is Sphinx, Torji, and Zershon. And as good as you would want it to be, it can't be good if you're not even there. It's not a good look, pare. It's not a good look at all.
It is not, man. Hoxie, on the other hand, looking pretty solid. 5-2 so far. in this game. No. Striking IGL be damned. Surgeon on the other hand 0-4. Aray ko po. We only have 2 people with kills on the MOUZ side of the map, man. That sucks. Yeah, despite yung timeout doon ni Secron kanina, they're not able to convert the next round, so that is unfortunate. 5-0. Itong start galing sa Astralis.
Would you call it absent? Possibly.
Yeah.
Want to see some signs of life, no? Kasi so far it has been an Astralis show, not because they have been playing well. Well, it's just MOUZ not playing their game. Slow start. And
Very slow.
I like how Astralis is taking advantage of this. This time around, 1 minute and 30. Dito naman tayo papasok sa my B side. PR goes for the swing, not enough. Zershan gets his first and second kill. Quick switcheroo sa kanyang Emperor A1S as he has run out of bullets. Zerglix makahanap ng isa. And just like that, Stare with a 3K looking for an ace to deny this first round win mula sa MOUZ. He already has the op. Ang ganda ng kanyang pang-apat. 17 HP, the 1 bullet is all it takes mula kay Spinx. As we mentioned them, go head-to-head before. And in a perfect situation, si Silep, dahan-dahan, si Stare dito sa may red. Oh, the timing! It's not enough for him to actually see Spinx. Where does he look? He might have come from behind. He might have come from CT. Isa pang timing. So this is a big opportunity para kay Spinx. He's gotta look again. Spinx doesn't even know where he is. 35 seconds left and Stare is not moving an inch. Just checking left and right. Still, once again, the timing. This is disgusting. Don't tell me you're going ace there. And don't tell me that you could get the flag on Spinx. He has his back turned right now. Narinig pa nga, hindi pa sapat. Dapat nagstay ka na lang dun, pare. Doon ka nagkamali.
What an overcook gani sa kanya, man. But there was so much time in that round na nagkakakata lang, where the hell did he go? Spinx luckily, very lucky in the situation there na binaba ni Stare yung gun niya. He actually started running around. How many times? 3 times yata silang nagkasalasi dito. So finally a round win for MOUZ. A messy one, but a round win regardless. Got Zershan active. Oh, Stare, what the hell were you doing? Sinubukan niyang labanan itong MOUZ head-on sa may mid. It did not work out this time. Dorsey with the op now. See if he can get his first shot. Oh, misses off. You know where he is? Who's he's down as well? Ganda ng mga pestuan dito ng MOUZ, no? You got to see once MOUZ started to get that mid control na fully denying Astralis with that control of the map. And we could see kind of yung pattern na ginagawa ng Astralis. No? It's heavy on mid, heavy on the B side. So you can see again, it looks like they want to go back to B as well. Because of the spacing, because of the positioning from MOUZ, they're able to deny or at least believe that there's nobody here. Kasi nga, pasok ng deep sina Spinx sa may mid, which means Storzy can just chill sa may red room. And Spinx is pushed all the way up right now. If he gets the right timing, he might even catch Astralis with her backs turned. He's so careful here. Wala nakatingin, he sees 1, he sees 2, he sees 3, and that's the up or down. Last 2 players ng Astralis, you know exactly where they are now. Not called na yun, panigurado ni Spinx. But there's just no time to even attempt. I like this. A good round from MOUZ. Follow up on the messy one kanina. No? Those are really, really risky maneuvers sa may mid po. Yung ginawa ni Celix pati ni Spinx. Puti na lang mag-pay off yun. See what kind of conditioning they're trying to pull off laban sa Astralis dito. Timeout from Neo. Agad-agad ah.
I like it. I like it. No, just before the ember bursts into a flame, douse it with water, pare. And the way to do it is to just go on your first timeout. It's fine. They have the lead already. All they need is just one more round and we can call it comfortable. And with this slow chart of MOUZ going on an upward trajectory, finally, by the way, pigilan na natin yun bago pa masyadong tumaas yung confidence nila.
Yeah. Now 2 rounds in a row, MOUZ kind of just taking it on the chin dito. Sphinx beats the HE. But this time around, wala nang interest itong Astralis sa may mid-side ng mapa natin. There's 3-4 people stalking their way up towards A. A very, very empty site where Torzi is playing in a kind of a one-and-done position. Just to get his first shot and then back off. Otherwise, he's gonna be run over, no? Ng mga players dito ng Astralis. Boost angle. Ayun! Ayun nga. Kaya doble ingat sa ano. But Torzi, after only having gotten 1 kill with the op now, is just not gonna get any ROI out of that purchase. And Rio, look at that. Catches Alex dito on the cross towards Donut. Plant should proceed in his 3v5. I don't know. As you can see, I see Sertion. Ang layo na pang gagalingan. And based on the positioning right now, based on the movement, it looks like MOUZ are already calling for a save.
They should. That's understandable. That's how they play. They don't like taking unnecessary risks that could give a higher reward. You want to make sure na everything's in the bag. And speaking of in the bag, no, good conversion mula dito sa Astralis. Komportable na ang kanilang first half. Magandang pagpasok sa A. Mid, not so contested para sa round na to. Gusto ko yung adjustment na ginawa nila. Instead of just fighting for mid, let's just play for site. No? And that caught etong MOUZ off guard. Off that timeout, they played with the aggression. Huge difference mula sa nakita natin mula sa Astralis in the first 5 rounds.
Yeah. They don't want to let up here. But yeah, like you said, no, I do like that Neo called the timeout that early. So they've been dominating so far dito sa first half natin. Na one small slip up, pwede kasi mabalik yung momentum dito sa MOUZ. So, Secron calling it that early is a preventive measure. But now, another timeout from Secron.
Tas,
Ang lakas ng
yun yung
hampas ni
ano,
Torsi, man.
yun yung sinasabi mong K-drama moment, man. Multiple angles.
Multiple angles with the same music. They're seeing split setup dito galing sa Astralis. They're doing it again. It's literally the same play. This time with Sphinx. Much more active angle. They don't check this corner towards Donut, and Sphinx could get 1, maybe even 2 with the utility being thrown out now. Is indicative of the push being imminent. Anti-flash. Flare. Ooh, Sphinx. Nice lineup, pare. Despite being fast, he sees the bodies, no? He gets a whole lot of impact right there. The C4 stuck in the middle of the site. So ngayon, kailangan ng Astralis mag-regroup and find out what the hell they're gonna do. I think they were mainly trying to see if Torzi was still in the same position, but he was not there, evidently. And now Fuzi reveals his position here. Sertion also aware now of the presence of my mid dito ng Astralis. As you can see, yung mga setup nila dito. 2 players around Donut. Trades good. Stair is gonna be down, but we got a 2v5 still on our hands. Yabi is looking for a target, but there's nobody here. Ayaw na nang pakita, ayaw na nang patalo. It's cleaning up. I don't know what the hell Secron said. But the adjustment is working. FuZi has to save. Wala na rin oras. That's 3.
Told you, man. You want to look at Spinks, not necessarily too flashy, but if you need him to perform, he has the impact for it. At in full display ang kanyang impact. But that was him being flashed. Yung anti-flash ng Astralis on that second entry was questionable though, pare. It took you too long to actually react para kay Spinks. There was good, at least a good 0.5. That was more than enough for you to swing your mouse.
Oh, well, this one looks like it's gonna be a messy one. Look at this mid. 3 people pushing up stairs, ready for it. Fully denying itong si Spinks with the idea, pero si Zelex.
Ooh, unseen too.
Yeah, unseen, but look at this, Yabi. Yabi. Ang kapal ng smoke. Si sandwich between smokes. One in front, one behind. Sertion. Pull the damn trigger, sir! Oh! That sucks. You guys there for the trade now. Oh, we got a 3v3 on our hands. Zelex very deep inside of the A side, pero wala sila nakikita kahit ibang player. What? Zelex, good morning. Where have you been? And Astralis should be able to seal this off pretty easily. Si Torsi sobrang atrasado sa may temple. Unless they gave him some real estate for free, pare, this should be a pretty easy conversion para sa Astralis. Is Spear gonna try something? There is plenty of time. Utility here, peek kind of kay Torzi, looking out towards main. Ryu catches POR out, and yes, Torzi is now a known entity. Pero wala ng oras pare, habang tumatagal na ubusan na siya ng mga options. Cannot check these angles, hoping for exits. They spot out the op. He has to run before he's
close.
killed. My God, Muntika na. Look at this, already chasing him down. Look at Hoxie. Footsteps heard. He still gets the shot. But that's 7 for Astralis.
Oh, okay. 7-3 dito sa Ancient. Problematic, no? Para dito sa... MOUZ. I've seen them play Ancient very, very well, contesting mid consistently from Cheetah as well. And I feel like Astralis have gotten a solution para doon. And it just so happened hindi nito matama itong MOUZ. And let's see if they can win this fight. Stare! Ang ganda ng panimula. Pero yun nga, Spinks finds the trade. I feel like MOUZ is a bit more aware na tinitake advantage ng Astralis yung pressure na nilalagay nila dito sa mid. At the same time, no, they're not letting MOUZ have that space towards Sunroom. So not a lot of room to breathe. Speaking of room to breathe, tingnan muna natin to si Zershon. Hey, yo! Pagkasilip niya, hindi hangin ng sa mukha, pare, bala agad. Tapos, ito pa nga sa kabila, Spinks still towards that mid-angle. Still waiting for a lot of impact from Torshi, mind you, in which we haven't seen just yet.
Wala men. I don't think we're gonna get anything on this round as well. They're already gonna be backing off. They do not have the weaponry. Wait a second. With Fuzi down, this might be the chance. But the time, man, the time. They all have kits, so they have to go all in here. They're gonna be flashing out towards Torzi on the back side of the map. Yabi, Hoxie, careful with the positioning. Torzi catches Hoxie here. Ito na nga, posible pa. But Yabi, known entity now with the gun in his hands, has to isolate the gunfights. Cannot get it done. But is there even time? He has the kit.
It's not enough.
Oh my God.
And they both die too.
Oh man. Heartbreaking loss yun, M-Low. Not only did they lose the round, they lost everything. Would have been better to just save with the 3 players, but pinuna na sila by what? Mere milliseconds.
That's gotta be heartbreaking, man. And,
Kumukha ni Sir Sean. You know the game?
I'm thinking of the Corgi meme, or like, not
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Corgi,
yeah.
the Shiba. Oh yeah. I haven't been on the internet for a while.
Ang bilis ng entry dito ng Astralis. Nakapasok sila ng Ika agad. Albeit, sacrifice the 2 players in that attempt. As you could see, 3 avenues of entry available dito para sa MOUZ. I don't know if they're maybe overcooking this a little bit kasi naubos na naman yung oras nila. Remember, they lost that last round to time. And they have man advantage. Puzi! This late,
This is huge.
this late wrap, it's huge, it's beautiful. Huli si Torji, huli si Senix, now Stare. Single-handedly holding on to the side, but it's not going to be buying enough time. But I like it. I like how active they were in the midst of that last round, pero hindi lang talaga siya hindi na siya naging enough. But 8-4 tayo for this half. Let's see what we get after this short break. Welcome back mga tropa. Halftime is over. We're gonna go back onto the server, ladies and gentlemen. 8-4 tayo dito sa loob ng Ancient. Astralis squarely in the lead. So far, parang nakukulangan ako dito sa itsura ng MOUZ, for being honest.
Yeah, I mean, it has been very, very lacking, no? It just has been Spinks, kaso kinulang pa rin sila. The time is just not isn't there, right?
Oh?
Naku, Sir Sean! Okay, good morning.
What?
Kaso, kung hindi pa sapat, yung dalawang nakahawak doon, si PR na yung nakapagpabagsak sa kanya. It was a 3v1 and he didn't even know that there was 3.
What the
We
hell?
can plant the bomb. It's a good start already para dito sa MOUZ. We got ourselves a good start, but you need to plant the bomb first.
Ah!
You're buying too much time. They've taken space, but they might be taking more. Spinks sa Torji. Maganda naman yung crossfire na nakaseta para sa kanila. They have to peek. They have to hit their shots. At walang tatama. Oh no! What just happened?
Nasobraan sa pagkasigurado. No?
Sobra din sa
Sigurista sila
galing.
masyado. Hindi ko alam, man. Insertion, that was so much time that they could have used. I don't know, maybe they were trying to be a little bit too thorough. Dahil doon, nagkaroon ng time itong Astralis. But yeah, pistol round here. Again by Astralis, brought to you by our TG group chat. QR code sa ating screen and the link sa ating live chat if you guys don't have a phone on you. Sana na kayo para sa ating mga tips, predictions, and discussions with our community, ladies and gentlemen. But, yeah. Exertions like, what? How did we lose that?
You didn't even... I don't even know why they took so much time to plant the bomb.
It was clear, diba? Clear sight yun.
It was too clear. And regardless of them not being able to clear the back site, okay lang eh. They didn't even have to scale up. Siguro mas understandable kung nag-scale sila nang nakaplant na yung bomba. But they didn't. It wasn't even planted.
Hey, look at this acceleration inside the site. MOUZ blindly inside the smoke, trying to get these targets down. PR towards him to connect onto plenty of targets. Tech9s working out in some situations, but in 2v2 dito medyo awkward. There is only with the Tech9 towards him with the Galil in his hands. Last two Astralis members are known entities. We'll be peeking out here. Fuzi, what an opener. Sa kanyang kalaban ngayon, Yabi. Trying to change it up a little bit, but the fancy footwork galing kay Torzi. Good morning, sir! We've missed you. Welcome back to the stage.
Okay. Maayong buntag.
Ay,
Para sa...
actually, para sa bagay, sa kanila buntag.
Oh. Is it
Mga ano?
in Malta?
Is it not? Well,
What time
siguro
is
mas
it
ano,
in
mas
Malta?
what time is it in Malta?
It's 4:54. I take it back. It's not.
Ay, maayong ito. Maayong hapon actually is more accurate kasi ito is more tanghali. But anyway, Astralis making a whole lot of mess out in mid. 4 people. 4! Throwing bullets in every single freaking direction right now. Pero they already back off. I mean, I like this. They established dominance sa loob ng mid, but then they back off, redirecting yung ire nitong MOUZ. So if they commit onto this B side, they're gonna be walking into a stack of 4. Although, ng mga 5-7 lang itong hawak nila halos. Oh! What an opening kill from Ryu. Yun lang. The follow-through was not there. Turned
It
into a
was
train
not.
wreck, pare. I don't think Yabi has been spotted. Oh my goodness! How do you
Oh
let
my
that
God.
happen?
I mean,
Ano sabi natin kanina na hindi nag-iingat itong MOUZ when it has to happen, man. Like, yun nga, like I said, I don't think they even saw Yabi. So he was able to get away with so much now. A freaking ego. Yabi, Mr. Consistency. Welcome to K-pop CS2. Double digits para sa Astralis ngayon. And the guns are back in their favor. Ancient is Yabi's best map this year. Beautiful stuff. And you can see why, no? You can hear all the footsteps pushing up through mid. As you can see, ang dami ng tao nakabantay sa red room, ha? So, mahirap. Mahirap na mahirap. These Tech9s that they have could be a very dangerous weapon, but Fuzi catches one, spray down continues. Spinks here does catch one with the Galil, but the smoke clears. Only PR in person will be left here. Ay! Awkward, but you do get the C4, and now Zerson on the prowl will not be given an easy task. Tigan lang yung hawak niya dito. And Hoxie, having backed off like that, he might even be able to pick up the C4 here. I don't know. I don't know why you would let go like that. Siguro tayong konting plausible deniability sa position insertion. Oh, the re-wrapping. So because he's checking Red Room thoroughly, kailangan niya pang umabante actually. They might even catch him here. But the timing has to be good. It's not going to be stuck in a corner with the MP man. Oh! Gets one, but not the second. 11 now para sa Astralis MOUZ. Falling asleep at the wheel, par. They need only 2 more rounds and Ancient will be secured. Wala na akong pera dito yung mouse na. It's awkward, it's bad. The Eagles 5-7s. Everyone except Spinks is kind of asleep here on the team right now. They're not being allowed to play this game. Oops. Maybe you get another pistol. But the opening kills are not gonna be present. No tamang spam lang ito si Fuzi to try and buy some more time. Oh, beautiful HE. Great stuff. The takedown circle on the way inside, and because of the chip damage, sumasiba na lang yung buhay nila. Walang kahirap-hirap. Set. It's beautiful, man. Game, set, and match. Only 1 more point to go.
Isa na lang. With this kind of start, pare, parang medyo disconnected, I guess is the best way to call it. Para dito naman sa MOUZ, comms aren't there. The raids are lacking. We have seen plays mula kay Spinks, but everyone else, okay, may konting moments, but with a lot from Astralis, we need a lot more para sa MOUZ. And speaking of more, they will fight this mid-angle in which they simply cannot fight back properly. But with that space taken in mid, Astralis have given on a silver platter. PR ang lalim na dito. Pwede niyang mahuli. And possibly caught off as well. Has heard the steps and the shots, and he will be put down. Wala silang echoes para i-cover up tong donut angle. Dahan-dahan sila makakapasok, and I think this should be an uncontested plant. Zershon needs to hit the shot. Sees the gun barrel. Malinis na ang kanyang pagpatay kay Yabi. Now it's a 2v3 on a retake. Stair and Hoxie. Posible pa nilang maipanalo to, pare, pero tatawag si Hoxie. Nang uwi muna tayo, pare.
Yeah, we
Not
wanna
today.
usap. There was a very large gap dito, no? They overcommitted over onto the mid side ng ating mapa, and that just opened up a whole lot of possibilities for MOUZ na makapasok ng ina. Walang contestation, no? They got a 6th round now up for MOUZ in this map. At least giving them a little bit more time, but they need to get 6 rounds in a row, ha? No mistakes. No mistakes at all. There'll be a lot of pressure on their shoulders here, pero ito na natin. We've said a lot of things like that. We said yesterday, ilang map point yung sayang ng Astralis kahapon. More than 10, I think it was.
That's a lot.
So that's the first map point lost today. Can they finish it? Let's see. Wala, man. Fuzi is completely unaware sa mga positioning dito ng MOUZ, but the utility being thrown out here is at least preventing them from taking space. But they're so aware. You can hear the smoke breaks happening. So, hindi talaga sila magpipeak dyan, knowing that the op might be right around the corner. But man, they might be overcooking. There's so much time. Minute and 10 already. And ang dami rin na-burn na oras dito ng MOUZ. They will smoke off donuts, so they can't be peeked out for a minute. But stare. Careful where you're looking. Only dito ni Zershon. Oh, and FaZe misses the shot. We got a 1 for 2 here. The refrag on the other side of the map, but the rotations are already happening, man. Yabi praying inside the mid. Hindi siya mahuhuli ng mga kalaban niya dito. Catches one, despite the flash. But it's him and Ryu. They have to link up, play this together, play it well. Still no plan. They're so distracted. But oh no, Ryu. But Yabi shows up with the kill over onto Selex. They know where one player is and the other one is on site. Ryu is so careful trying to get these frags on. Has to take the reload now. PR is so low. Torzi perfectly healthy. So it is understandable that Torzi will be first point of contact sa loob ng site ngayon, but they're trying to position themselves in a way na hindi i-expect ni Torzi, man. They're still looking, still searching. He catches one, but now to 1v1 here. So ang bala lang itong si paring PR, but the utility being thrown out now, revealing his position. He's looking at the wrong side, but he's seen. But I don't know. Does he have the time? Yes, he does. Oh, 13-6. Disappointment para sa MOUZ. Just when you thought they were starting to get some momentum, they get denied that in one hell of a clutch situation from Yabi. Great stop from Astralis.
Stars are aligning para sa ating Danish squad. Dalawang clutch in which they have pulled through with just simply milliseconds, and yet makukuha pa rin nila. Ang ganda ng pagising ng Astralis dito sa Ancient, pero malaman naman natin mga kaibigan sa may Mirage if they will have the same performance. Speaking of performance, pare, it's all eyes on Yabi. Gives me even more of a reason kung bakit daw siya nasa head-to-head and stare. Not too far, same thing para kay Ryu, Hoxie, and FaZe, just giving the impact that they need. Meanwhile, speaking of impact, sobrang lacking naman ang situation para dito sa MOUZ. You see a lot more of Spinks, but not a lot from Zertion, Zelex, Torji, and PR. You would have expected them to play, kaso nga lang kulang ang pinakita. With that being said, no, malaman natin kung mas may maipapakita pa sila sa atin sa susunod na mapa of Mirage. Huwag kayong aalis as the semifinals will continue. We'll see you after this short break.
Selex here is a mid. The active push now is their shot. Oh, not a single shot fired, man. But Selex is already here by the staircase. They've not heard him so far. Oh, what? Wow! Selex! Great openers. Para silang paling dalawang players dito ng Astralis. Gotten rid of any attempt on cave. Yes, Yabi is still there, but because of the presence of Selex here sa may likuran nila, hindi siya makaabante. Because then he'd be stuck between a rock and a hard place. The rest of the Astralis players right now, they look like they're at a loss as to where they really want to go. Nice flash down kay FaZe. They do red through. Kung gusto na ng konting assurance na wala na naman si Selex sa may mid, but there's absolutely nobody here. And a heavy defense on B, pero dahil nga nag-i-explore ito si Stair sa may mid, kailangan niya mag-ingat dahil magkamali siya ng pestuan dito, pwede siya mas-spam ni Stair, but the rest of Astralis walking up, it looks like they want to actually go all the way to Red Room. That's 3 people, but that's so much space.
Too much space, and A is very weak, which they can easily catch Spinks off guard. There is a bit of awareness mula kay Zelex. We see activity mula sa MOUZ, hoping to take a bit more space, and with that space taken, good frag para kay Zelex to start it off on the round. Kaso nga lang marami pa rin namang firepower na papasok dito sa ating Red Room. The path towards CT contested is B site. Very well aware, but the bomb is there. Kailangan pumunta ng mid. The path towards A, just contest.
For Z, patience. Ow! Ouch. Would have been nice if you could get that frag, but now that leaves only with 2 Hero players here. For MOUZ, it shouldn't be very difficult. Spinks is on the other as well. Because of the spacing, because of the positioning, for MOUZ, they're able to deny or at least believe that there's nobody here. Kasi nga, pasok ng deep sina Spinks sa may mid, which means Storzy can just chill sa may red room. And Spinks is pushed all the way up right now. If he gets the right timing, he might even catch Astralis with her backs turned. He's so careful here. Wala nakatingin, he sees 1, he sees 2, he sees 3, and that's the up or down. Last 2 players of Astralis, you know exactly where they are now. Not hold na yun, panigurado ni Spinks. But there's just no time here to even attempt. Another same split setup dito galing sa Astralis. So doing it again, it's literally the same play. This time with Spinks. Much more active angle. They don't check this corner towards Donut then. Spinks could get one, maybe even two with the utility being thrown out. Now is it indicative of the push being imminent. Anti-flash. Flare. Ooh, Spinks. Nice lineup, pare. Despite being fast, he sees the bodies, no? He gets a whole lot of impact right there. The sheep are stuck in the middle of the site. So ngayon, kailangan ng Astralis mag-regroup and find out what the hell they're gonna do. I think they were mainly trying to see if Torju was still in the same position, but he was not there, evidently. And now Fuzi reveals his position here. Insertion also aware now of the presence of my mid dito ng Astralis. As you can see, yung setup nila dito. Two players are on Donut. Trades. Good. Stair is gonna be down, but we got a 2v5 still on our hands. Yabi is looking for a target, but there's nobody here. Ayaw na nang pakita, ayaw na nang patalo. Oh, well, this one looks like it's gonna be a messy one. Look at this mid. 3 people pushing up. Stair, ready for it. Fully denying itong si Spinks with the idea, pero si Zelex.
Ooh, unseen too.
Yeah, unseen, but look at this, Yabi. Yabi. Ang kapal ng smoke. Si sandwich between smokes. One in front, one behind. Insertion. Insertion. Pull the damn trigger, sir! Oh! That sucks. We go there for the trade now. Oh, we got a 3v3 on our hands. Alex very deep inside of the A side. Pero wala sila nakikita kahit ibang player. What? Alex, good morning. Where have you been?
I'm thinking of the Corgi meme. Or like, not the Corgi, the Shiba. Oh, yeah. I haven't been on the internet for a while.
Ang bilis ng entry dito ng Astralis. Kapasok ng A kaagad. Albeit, no, kind of sacrifice 2 players in that attempt. As you can see, 3 avenues of entry available dito para sa MOUZ. I don't know if they're maybe overcooking this a little bit kasi naubos na naman yung oras nila. Remember, they lost that last round to time. And they have man advantage. Puzi! This late,
It's huge.
This late drop, it's huge, it's beautiful. Huli si Torji, huli si Celix, now Stair. Single-handedly holding on to the side, but it's not going to be buying enough time. 4. Throwing bullets in every single freaking direction right now, pero they already back off. I mean, I like this. They established dominance sa loob ng mid, but then they back off, redirecting yung ire nitong MOUZ. So if they commit onto this B side, they're gonna be walking into a stack of 4. Although, ng mga 5-7 nung itong hawak nila halos. Oh! What? An opening kill from Ryu. Yun lang. The follow-through was not there. Turned into a trainer. I don't think Yabi has been smart. Oh my goodness! How do you let that happen? Wala na akong pera dito yung mouse na. It's awkward, it's bad. The Eagles 5-7s. Everyone except Spinks is kind of asleep here on the team right now. They're not being allowed to play this game. Oops. Maybe you get another pistol. So the opening kills are not gonna be present. No tamang spam lang ito si Fuzi to try and buy some more time. Oh, beautiful 18. Great stuff. The takedown circle on the way inside, and because of the chip damage, so masiba na lang yung buhay nila. Walang kahirap-hirap. Set. It's beautiful, man. Game, set, and match. Only one more point to go.
Isa na lang. With this kind of start, pare, parang medyo disconnected, I guess is the best way to call it para dito naman sa with a lot from Astralis. We need a lot more para sa MOUZ. And speaking of more, they will fight this mid angle in which they simply cannot fight back properly. But with that space taken in mid, Astralis have given a on a silver platter. PR ang lalim na dito. Pwede niyang mahuli. And possibly cut off as well. Has heard the steps and the shots and he will be put down. Wala silang echoes para i-cover up tong donut angle. Dahan-dahan sila makakapasok and I think this should be an uncontested plant. Zershon needs to hit the shot. Sees the gun barrel. Malinis na malinis lang ang kanyang pagpatay kay Yabi. Now it's a 2v3 on our...
Man, Fuji's completely unaware sa mga positioning dito ng MOUZ, but utility being thrown out here is at least preventing them from taking space. They're so aware. You can hear the smoke breaks happening. So, hindi talaga sila magpipeak dyan, knowing that the op might be right around the corner. But man, they might be overcooked. There's so much time. Minute and 10 already. And ang dami nang na-burn na oras dito ng MOUZ. They will smoke off donuts, so they can't be peeked out for a minute. But stare. Careful where you're looking. Only for dito ni Zershon. Oh, and Fuzi misses the shot. We got a 1 for 2 here. The refrag on the other side of the map, but the rotations are already happening, man. Yabi praying inside the mid. Hindi siya mahuli ng mga kalaban niya dito. Catches one, despite the flash. But it's him and Ryu. They have to link up, play this together, play it well. Still no plant, they're so distracted. But oh no, Ryu! But Yabi shows up with the kill over onto Selex. They know where one player is and the other one is on site. Ryu is so careful trying to get these frags on. Has to take the reload now. PR is so low. Torzi perfectly healthy. So it is understandable that Torzi will be first point of contact sa loob ng site ngayon, but they're trying to position themselves in a way na hindi expect ni Torzi, man. They're still looking, still searching. He catches one. But now to 1v1 here. Ang bala lang itong si paring PR, but the utility being thrown out now, revealing his position. He's looking at the wrong side, but he's seen. But I don't know. Does he have the time? Yes, he does. Oh, 36. Disappointment para sa MOUZ. Just when you thought they were starting to get the momentum, they get the... I like this. Ang daming space na nakuha ni Selex here sa mid. The active push now, sir. Oh, not a single shot fired, man. But Selex is already here by the staircase. They've not heard him so far. Oh, what? Wow! Selex! Great openers. Para silang paling dalawang players dito ng Astralis. Gotten rid of any attempt on cave. Yes, Yabi is still there, but because of the presence of Selex just sa may likuran nila, hindi siya makaabante. Because then he'd be stuck between a rock and a hard place with the rest of the Astralis players right now. They look like they're at a loss as to where they really want to go. Nice flash gana kay Fuzi. They do red room. Kung gusto na lang ng konting assurance na wala naman si Selex sa may mid, but there's absolutely nobody here. And a heavy defense on B, pero dahil nga nag-i-explore si Selex sa may mid, kailangan niya mag-ingat dahil magkamali siya ng pwestuhan dito, pwede siya mas-spam ni Stair, but the rest of Astralis walking up, it looks like they want to actually go all the way to red room. That's 3 people, but that's so much space.
Too much space. And A is very weak, which they can easily catch Spinks off guard. There is a bit of awareness mula kay Selex. And we see activity mula sa MOUZ, hoping to take a bit more space, and with that space taken, good frag para kay Selex.
Welcome back mga dude pare bro chong. Ako si Joshua, kasama si Emelo. This is Blast Bounty Season 2 2026. Dito tayo, MOUZ laban sa Astralis right now, and Astralis are on the road to winning. 1-0 tayo after a pretty dominant na Ancient. But on this next map, Mirage, medyo fair. They're both standing here at 66.7% win rate. But man, based on form, I feel like itong MOUZ, unless they wake up and actually look like a functioning team today, Astralis should be able to show pretty dominant 2-0. Kasi man, parang activated silang lahat. Ryu is hitting his shots, MOUZ is getting some great frags here. Not to mention Stair and Yabi was the star kanina sa Ancient.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised na Yabi was the one performing a lot more. Pero, speaking of a performance, napakaganda mula sa Astralis. And let's see kung may igaganda pa nga ang performance ng MOUZ dito sa sarili na lang mapa. And as Mirage, they will start it off on T side. What do you think? They have a chance to actually dictate the pace. Pakitaan itong Astralis. Kaso nakita naman natin kanina on both sides, they had no chance, even on the pistol.
Yeah. Not a single pistol para sa MOUZ converted today. Also, Yabi taking up all this space in mid. Means that it's easier to...
Silent jump?
I'm gonna find out. I don't think it was that silent. Kasi Alex is so careful in front of the smoke na baka may taong mag-push. Here comes the UK. Right around the corner.
Ayun lang.
That was awkward, pare. Not a single kill para kay FuZi doon.
Awkward is the word, pare. Awkward is the word. At not so awkward now, na kahit pa paano makita tayo ng maganda panimula dito sa pistol round ng MOUZ. That's 3 dead already. Ryu saka si Stern na lang ang natitira for the retake. And it seems so unlikely with the lack of kit. How will they actually recover? 2 HP na lang naman para kay Zelex, and Torji down. Still is a chance to actually fight this. Kaso nga lang galaglag na rin naman si Stern sa may kabila. With that being said, being gained a good start on Mirage. Mukhang maganda yung pag-uusap nila kanina nung nag-break tayo after their first. I can't actually, you know what? I can't even call it a game mula sa MOUZ because they were very absent doon sa Ancient.
Yeah, but it looks like they are present today sa Mirage.
Yep.
Mga first prize na really awkward dito para kay FuZi. But hey, that's the pistol round brought to you by our TG group chat. Group link in our live chat, the QR code on the screen right now para makasali kayo mga tropa peeps for tips, predictions, and discussions with the community. But yeah, that first round, is that a tech? I think that's a tech sound.
That's a tech.
Yeah, that's a tech. Bilis ah.
I think it's done.
Might
Refresh lang daw tayo servers.
Refresh. Yeah, we're back. But yeah, man, that was a really bad first round. Lalo na kay FuZi. I feel like FuZi should have gotten at least one. Then things would have been a little bit more simple. But dahil, he threw like 10 rounds. Couldn't get a kill. It was really bad. Frustrating even. But now MOUZ, weaponry up.
Look at this. I think they're arming up for this mid fight, or at least try to deny this mid angle mula sa MOUZ.
Yeah. It's really heavy mid presence. Okay. Ooh! Opener onto 2. Sphinx catches Ryu, and it's gonna be quick work para sa MOUZ dito. Oh, what FuZi can do with the USB around the corner, but... Did he catch the timing? Nope. No timing for him. Not a single one. Finally, nakakita tayo ng pistol dito galing sa MOUZ. Took them a while to get something done. In fact, tapos na yung first map bago sila nag-activate. But we'll see. It's really hard to say, considering Astralis, at least based on yesterday's performance, they do have the ability to swing things back in their favor. And now with the money in their hands, anything's possible.
Lowest rated. Oh, that's crazy. Lowest rated CT side Mirage player. On Mirage? Dude, that takes a lot. It takes skill to be the lowest.
You kind of need to do that on purpose. How about searching here? The only person here in mid. There's 4 people invested to try and stop this guy from doing any kind of hijinks. There also the push through underpass. We'll see absolutely nothing. Because of that, they should be able to deduce na yung gustong tunguhan itong mouse. You can see the rotations already coming in from FaZe. Instead of being thrown out. Oh? What? The hell was that? Ryu was able to catch Spinks because he didn't check his corners, pero they are gonna be able to get themselves into positions for this post plan with 3D4 dito. There's so much delaying utility, plus, no, not to mention, you are still able to hit the shots right now, but Yabi, nakadalawa. And because they're so intent on watching Yabi stairs gonna be left undetected right now, they have to be very careful about the time that they want to take. Does he check? No, he only half checks the angle. They can hear everything. Torzy, round the corner, you know where he is. There, unseen, unknown, but also unaware of where Selex is. 3-0. MOUZ. What a start, man.
Pinaparamdam nila sa Astralis yung naramdaman nila kanina. At ayun nga, no, a good change, a good adjustment after that dreadful of a first map. Let's just see if this continues. No, let's just see if this continues. So far, despite the buy round, we haven't seen much of an impact mula sa rifles nila. So we go back to the pistols. Wouldn't be too surprised kung magta-timeout na rin si Neo sometime soon. Good catch on apps.
You put out the Hoxie makes things much more fun. That Hoxie kanina sobrang impactful niya. Now he's at 0-4, so it's FaZe. Nothing whatsoever. Like, FaZe is able to get some info, but there's really not much you can do knowing that that's a full buy on the other side of the server. Oh, they're actually going to B instead of avoiding it. So this 4-man stack could be a really good setup. Yeah, be first point of contact here on bench.
He needs to hit
If he
naughty
gets the
shots.
shot, things are gonna be very good.
That's a problem. That's a question. If he hits the nutty shots, they are doubling down on the angle. At di pa rin naman sapat. Not him hitting his shots. Is a Ryu at isa lang naman ang kanila makukuha. Ayun, pare. 4-0 tayo dito. Nakita ko to kanina. Deja vu.
Parang baliktad. Deja vu, shoutout Echo. Yo. Timeout, Neo. Oh, no timeout. Okay. Interesting.
No need.
I guess he's just gonna let Astralis deal with their problems. Again, assertion, once again, establishing presence sa loob ng mid with the usage of the utility. Once again, leaving Hoxie alone to hold on to this B side. Utility raining down. Yabi knows exactly what's going to be cooking up. Hoxie can't be able to. Not holding. Not long enough at least. Gets one. There's also one traded out quickly. Stay around the corner. You can know where he is. Tries to catch. Torzy. Yes, he does. But the spray down takes way too long. And there's still no plan. Hindi nila alam na si Ryu. Galing sa likuran nila. He hears the footsteps coming on over. Oh no! The bait and switch.
What a shot.
You check him. FaZe now. He would have heard that. No plan. Just a fake. I don't know about this smoke that they set up, but they are playing together. 2v1. No way they're backing off the A. Absolutely no way. What the hell kind of a call is this? He's already dead, chat. He's already dead. He has 68 HP. And the freaking off. How the hell is he supposed to retake this? Kind of positioning is gonna be key here. Bala itong dalawang players ng MOUZ, if you can catch one with the op, then things might be possible. But considering their positions right now. They do have their back turned, but it is planted for them, pare. And there's no utility. Yes, he has a smoke. Pero parang hindi na interested si FUZI dito.
Dude. I don't know what's going on with Astralis. I feel like they're only good for one game. Parang ako lang kapag nagpe-premiere. Maganda yung simula and then I should probably stop playing after my first game. So far, so good.
Classic, no? Wait for the 5-0 before you call the timeout. You need to call something. How do you let Dorsey do that? It's a wonder that that round was that close. So even MOUZ do need to make some adjustments kasi if they let something happen like that, the 1v1s won't necessarily be possible all the time. No, hindi siya mag-guarantee. We got a little hodgepodge buy dito galing sa Astralis. No, the up still in FUZI's hands. Legal 5-7, a couple of MP9s for Astralis in their hands here. Kailangan nila ng doble ingat dito sa mga positioning nila kasi medyo susceptible sila for long gunfights. A little bit later, would have been able to catch Zershan here, but the timing was just not right. What? No, ingat ka dyan, FUZI. Muntikan lang yung ulo niya doon. Look, there's plenty of space, plenty of time for MOUZ to play the map. They are playing the map. That's 3 people now on mid. 0 visibility. Well, the Astralis members are throwing out everything now. But seems to be indicative of a B push. Pero kasi as soon as that Molly stops working, they're gonna push on to A. And Yabi has a lot of work to do.
Not a lot of util also. Just a singular HE for the side of Astralis. What can they do with this? It's troubling. Scary.
Like
unless Stair and Yabi with the crossfire possibly set up. Ganun din naman. Clearance. Not clearing it enough. Stair. Siya mamamatay dito. Torji. Wait. Where did you get shot from? That was my HE pa sa medyo malayo. At ayun nga, PR will try and stop most of MOUZ. Faltering. Oh! Spinks is huge for the play. Because of FUZI pare. On for the ace. There's a huge possibility that he gets this. 11 HP. At ayun na nga. A good start mula dito sa Astralis. It might have been late. At isa lang yung nag-perform. And his name is FUZI.
Yeah. We're just happy about that. No, the ace galing kay FUZI. There's prize galing sa kanya. Starts with a damn HE. Follows through. The up shots, a couple of which are very deadly. The USP, you get 3 guns. Or 3 weapons, rather. But it's a round win. That is hilarious. And now, no? Challenge that 1 starts for Astralis. We've seen na medyo imbalance itong economy nila. So, kailangan nila mag-ingat sa ginagawa nilang kalokohan dito. MOUZ, on the other hand, sitting in the same boat. At kung ano man yung ginagawa nilang mid control kanina, it's not there! Fumble. At least he can mamba out here. They do not want any part of that. Discouraging para mag-push dito sa underpass. I was gonna try and put some feelers out on the map here. And Oxy is alone here on the B side, man. PR. Let's see how daring he is. Kasi if he pushes through that smoke and he gets taken down, then Astralis know exactly where they want to go. Which is the A site. Oh. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that lineup. Or lack thereof. For any second now, they're gonna be activating to get onto the A site here. Utility now thrown out. smoke's blooming. There's only one person in here. Hoxie catches PR. Beautiful headshot, by the way, but Rio has not been spotted. So, unknown entity dito sa loob ng tick, and then you can hear the bullets ringing out into the open. They're starting to look for some targets. Hoxie catches Rio. There's still no planting. There's still no plant. They're trying to catch information, trying to find a timing. Zerson stairs, catches Fuzi out in the open. 3v4 tayo dito. With the plant connected now, kailangan gawin ng Astralis yung magandang retake dito. Yabi, good for one. They spot out Zelix as well. Exerting pressure still. Torzi to catch Stair now. Yabi solo. Hoxie has to do the most right now. They're saving already. 6 for MOUZ.
Yep, similar situations tayo pare mula doon sa nakita natin kanina. Pero ayun nga, baliktad by the Ju. Maganda yung pagising ni Fuzi kanina, pero after that, gaano ka iksi ang pasensya mo? Ganyan lang.
Kailangan niya yata ng ano, men. Kailangan niya ng siesta sa hapon.
Ng ano?
Siesta.
Okay. What is siesta?
It's a nap.
Oh. Is that a Tagalog word?
It's Spanish in origin, pero yes, Tagalog word din siya. You haven't heard the word siesta?
I have not. This is the first time I've been hearing.
What are they teaching kids in
I've heard
school
it.
these days?
Tung 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 sahur.
Oh God. Ngayon ko lang yun ulit narinig. Don't know, man. 6-1 galing sa MOUZ is a really good start. It kind of looks kind of unstoppable. There is always the possibility for a comeback. We will have to see. Astralis, after all, are no stranger to trying to make up for their sins. Nakita naman natin yung kahapon laban sa pain. Oh! Wow. Open around to Selex, and the rest of MOUZ are not visible out here. Ang ganda ng pwesto. And Yabi catches PR as well. Surprise dito yung double op setup ng Astralis na hindi ina-expect ng MOUZ. Zerson and Torzi pushing into opposite directions here on the map. Rio and Zerson looking like the star-crossed lovers right now. These last two players, I don't know what the hell they can do. If Torzi can catch a rotation, maybe. But most likely they're just gonna pray to God that nobody hunts them down here. Unless they have the ladder route. Oh! Torzi! Bilis. Catches Hoxie here, but there's just not enough time. He will be backing off to safety. Bring us up into the next round. Awkward, but still, it doesn't matter. Astralis get this round.
Okay. At least, diba, may konti naman tayong pag-push back. Which is, again, good signs of life naman kahit pa paano para dito sa Astralis. Maybe a singular win is all they need to actually turn the tide and win Mirage, but it seems unlikely, no? Possibly chase that 6-6 scoreline bago tayo magkaroon ng kahit ano pang surprise. Ang ganda nung ano nila doon, nung combo, need para ma-slow down, tapos just 3-shot.
Whoa! Look at that adjustment galing kay Fuzi, Jesus Christ. Is it a chance dito para sa Astralis? No, kailangan nila makuha yung round na to. And if they do, they can use that as momentum to really catch up to the lead na meron ng MOUZ. Oh my God! Fuzi! Fuzi! Oh my God, he's not dead! How the hell is he not dead?
It was just a shot through the wall, man. A shot through the wall.
Who's gotta be thanking his lucky stars that he didn't get caught out. And look at his utility being thrown out. PR. Back to Rio on the cross. The spray does not connect onto MOUZ. Separation here. Oy! Wait lang, nagpakita si Sergio delay. Yes! Oh my God! Diretso ulo ni Spinks yun. We got another frag for Sergio. 2v3 here, an awkward retake. He's gonna be very unlikely. What? Oh! How the hell? He's not dead. Yabi on the other side. Known entity. USP is all he needs now. And the long rotation here. Zershan has to make noise out through mid-con habang paparating si Yabi sa loob ng side push. Hey! Oh!
You missed!
What? No freaking way that happened! A fumble for the ages galing sa MOUZ.
A generational whiff. Aray mo. I'm gonna see that later, pare. I'm gonna see that.
He could have shot him just on the body. It doesn't matter. He just needed to hit. He didn't hit. There was no damage.
Damn. That hurts to see. Well, that hurts to see. But that was a good smoke as well from Yabi to disconnect yung short slash connector player. But Torji, despite the molly being there, he had a free angle. He was burning for a little bit, sige. You have to keep in mind, pare, he was the one who has tagged etong si Fuzi, and he was the one to not confirm the kill, even at the last second. Granted, ang ganda nga naman ang pag-cover dito ni Yabi from stairs. How was that not a hit though? Did he move?
He didn't. He did not. I think he shot the gun before he stopped moving. Hindi siya nakapag-counter strafe. Now we're in an awkward situation. Sirang-sira itong utility ng MOUZ. They're not gonna get economy rather. The next round in, if they fumble again, they will be at 0 cash. I mean, it's bad enough right now. There's barely any utility. Torsi had to give away his attempt at trying to buy a Galil here by picking up the utility for the team. That's a lot of space for MOUZ too. This is the perfect gun, man. Aim for A4. HE thrown out. You will expect it. Zelex. Seen. Spotted. HE thrown to the face. Rio takes him down quickly. The follow through of the utility now. Spinks. They heard him. They know he's here. Stare. Ready. Expecting the presence. Galing sa kalaban niya dito. And now PR, the last man, stuck. Just past mid-con. Has to win a 1v5. He's gonna hope that he can save this gun for the next round because there's nobody here. There's not enough time to retrieve that either. Oh, Rio's gonna go hunting. See the pathing right now. That should be a 4th round now para sa Astralis. Like I said kanina, no, Astralis are no stranger. No stranger. They're catching up. Now it's 4 rounds. This is a respectable half already, pero given that that was a last-ditch effort for MOUZ, they're gonna have no money the next round. Yun nga, walang pera dito yung MOUZ. Just goes all around, pare. That's so much fire. Nakailangan ni Sergio na atrasan. Just actively pushing up. You don't want to do this though. I don't know if you want to do this. Ayun, space here, Sergio. Foxy, mag-ingat ka. Ow! Huli.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Pag the attention. Aray ko po, Selex. Lots of damage on the HE also preemptively thrown. Just a little bit off the mark, but the entire MOUZ roster. It's waiting in main. They know he's here. 5 walking up, but they're coming 2 at a time. Towards he catches Rio. Doble ingat lang dito. FuZi to reposition. To make sure he's not caught from underneath. Kasi yan si Torzy. Paparat. What? Gonna pretend we did not see that, but this is one hell of an awkward round. Yabi helping stabilize. That's the bomb. That is the bomb at the bottom of the stairs. They know where he is. Zenex has to run onto the site, and this 2v1 is gonna be an awkward 8 seconds. Plant. Oh, not enough shrapnel, not enough damage. Yabi just around the corner. Is it trying to sidestep his opponent? And yes, he does. Straight to the head, kay Selex. 5th round now secured for Astralis.
From rounds that were started off by MOUZ, pare, ang ganda sana, kaso nga lang isang problema is that Astralis is slowly catching up. Despite the lead gained, isa na lang ang gap na kinakailangan nilang habulin. With the current form, no, despite MOUZ hitting their shots, Astralis might have been a little bit late to the party, but better late than never is the way I love to say it. Grabe yung patience play dito, pare. Cool. Talagang 1v1 lang. Alam mo yung anime battle? Oh, is it that Devil May Cry
Yes.
clip? Yung harap-harapan lang sila. Tapos they're not hitting each
Ang dami
other.
nangyayari, magkaharap sila.
That's
They're
Devil May
stopping
Cry,
it.
right?
It is. They're shooting their guns, but they're blocking the bullets with their swords. Well, Devil May Cry is good, to be fair. But hey, last round here on our first half right now. Astralis on the way to making a real comeback. So what the hell kind of an entry is that? There's your pagarangkada, but now he gave away his position. He gets caught through the wall. After the rest of Astralis are trying to create space on the back of these smokes right now to set the stage for a good retake. Coming in now from mid. Jungle covered FuZi at the bottom of the stairs now, and they can hear the footsteps on the other side of the smoke. Selex. Masakit lang ng konti, no? Konting kirot lang. This smoke break. Yabi, good for 2. What a great
Isa lang ang molly.
kickoff para sa kanila. And yes, they do have a molly. Here it is. Incendiary thrown out. Spinks has to stay. Praying that he stays alive. PR now stuck in main. 1v2. That's to isolate the gunfights, but there's just not enough time. A comeback from Astralis, pare. 6-6 tayo at the half. What did I tell you? Pahinga tayong konti. In a bit, we'll find out if this is where it ends. Welcome back at the halftime mga tropa. We had a huge comeback from Astralis kanina. 5-0 at the start and now we're equal at 6-6. Tingnan natin kung ano yung may luluto nito ng Astralis. Pwede rin lang tapusin tong series at a 2-0 if MOUZ don't get in their way.
If. Still is a big if, pero, you know, we all know that right now, MOUZ have been faltering at yun nga, absence towards Ancient. Speaking of absence, isa lang ang nakahawak dito sa B at malayo pa nga. Spinks playing for short and now retake should be in play. Maalaman naman natin kung magiging successful nga ang pagpasok ng MOUZ rather dito sa B hold ngayon ng Astralis. You have to keep in mind, they have a kit. So they don't necessarily have to play it fast, but a good opener mula kay Ryan to take one down. A second is game! Stare as well finds the third. At ngayon si Spinks saka si Torji na lang ang matitira at manggagaling pa nga sila sa angulo kung saan isa lang ang entry point. This is going to be a huge challenge in which I don't think they will be able to go over this hurdle. At ayun na nga, tatawag sila ng pagbalik. Next time na lang tayo mga kaibigan, pistol round kukunin ng Astralis. The Danes will start it off strong and it seems like matatransition nila yung momentum from the first half onto the second. That, my friends, is 6 rounds in a row from the Astralis.
That is not a comforting sight. Kapag comeback na nga yung Astralis dito, they get the second pistol as well. And now that should be a very, very obvious indication of momentum. But I thought pistol round here brought to you by our TG group chat. Link in the live chat in the QR code on the screen. Scan yan na para makasali kayo for tips, predictions, and discussions. Yun! Deja vu! Shoutout Echo Mael.
Hey.
Kung gising ka man ngayon.
EPL 19 against MOUZ on Mirage. That's crazy. It is Vedaju. That's crazy. Yeah, who does that research? Who remembers that? Now I'm curious. Sino nakakaalala ng mga ganong moment for them to actually make these
So you have the data.
infographics?
League Ops are goated. League Ops is such an underrated part of esports. Oh, Torres, got a shot by Hoxie. He's looking for a second frag as well. Pero di na lang NSP si Yabi nakapasok ng loob ng site kaagad. Galil denied. Celix.
He goes and check.
Nakita niya si Stair. But Fuzi. You can hear the footsteps coming his way. Plant, committed, uncheck. Oh, prevents it. Gets one, gets two. Suddenly Stair's all alone. They know exactly where he is. He has to take the long way around. He's been spotted. They know exactly where he is. Beautiful stuff. Oh! Little high-low setup. HP thrown out, but Stair 2 HP. Not gonna last. 7-7.
Maganda yung pag-convert para hindi sila napag-plant ng bomba. So, a forced eco should be expected. At ayun nga, no, I just wanna bring it back. Ang ganda ng pag-convert ng Astralis dito. Shoutout kay Torji. Hitting that naughty shot. Tapos napalambot niya pa yung isa. Good trades and a bad call mula sa Astralis to decide. Take B. Sakit nun, pare ko. Sakit nun.
Yay. Really mid control from MOUZ. Look at Sersion here in mid-con. Kung attempt man ng Astralis sa mid, it's not gonna be fun. Jam Selex single-handedly holding on to the side. If they can catch him unawares, then things will be very interesting. But he is well armed for this situation. No? MP9 thrown out, utility thrown. Selex looking for contact pero wala siya makita. Tech9 hurt. Ryu down. And the rest of Astralis trying to follow through pero hindi sila makapag-scale up. Selex just continuing to get these frags on the board and Spinks.
1 HP.
Preventing Stair. He's so low. Oh! Fuzi? What a damn
Two of
good
them are
shot.
low.
So low, man. So low. And he has the MP9 now. Rinig siya. Caught out. Do not reload out in the open. Insertion. Cleans it up. 8.
It's a huge amount of damage pero not enough to actually secure the frags. Doon sila nag-falter. MOUZ bringing it back. Winning 2 in a row. good signs of life dito sa kanilang CT side, and Mirage, of course, this being their map pick, dapat alam nila ang kanilang protocols. And so far, no, executions have been on point. We've seen them win, what, 5 rounds in a row kanina? 3 for 7, that's not bad. Kaso nga lang. Two more. Already know. Jump down. Grabe, parang may mga ninja na bumababa. Kaso nga na meron pa tao dito sa may main. Torji having found a second. A third won't be had. Pero napigilan niya naman ang bomb plant. So economy is going to be down in the doldrums. At last one, Yabi has been found.
Pero same Astralis have been really bad in trying to convert yung mga pistol round nila into a bonus, no? How many times have we seen it? MOUZ were able to just stop. We saw that yesterday against Spain as well, itong Astralis, but they did take out the win eventually. But now with the lead starting to pull away itong MOUZ, medyo kailangan mag-isip-isip nitong Astralis natin. Maybe a timeout here and there. This is gonna be the last buy for Astralis before MOUZ can start going on a real run. Version again already in mid, throwing some early aggression in the direction of Astralis. Pero wala masyadong, I don't know, in contrast to what MOUZ have been doing, Astralis haven't really given too much priority sa mid.
Speaking of a priority, para they have prioritized this B take. Kaso nga lang, executions haven't been working the best. Let's see if the noise made dito sa may A side will pull a lot of the defense with this distraction in play. This should mess up the comms just a little bit. Pops ahead, nakakita ng kaunti. Kaso nga lang, andyan naman yung third. No, that's 3 dead. Manifested the third kill, pare. Pero, andito tayo. May third kill to be found pa rin naman sa side ng Astralis. Natryo siya yung lurk kanina, kasama niya si Yabi, na huli siya, pare. At ngayon, a bit more of a problem kasi syempre kailangan pa rin naman itong i-clear ni Stair. So time bought, precious seconds, enough for Zelix to actually realize that maybe, just maybe, they're going towards A. He has a Galil though, in which I don't think it's enough.
Yeah. He has to have the right timing to nakalusot na nga dito si Ryu. Caught out. Oops! Muntikan lang. But he shows up a little bit too much. Skin. Time. There. With only 3 HP, trying to clutch it out. Cannot get it done. All money out of the bank now para sa Astralis, mga kaibigan. Gusto na akong tapusin itong MOUZ ang Mirage. You wanna extend it to map 3. Don't be surprised if we get a call for a timeout galing kay Neo, but he hasn't. I don't know what the hell bro is doing. Just not calling it. Ayan na yata.
Last time out, paano nga ba mako-convert na ni Neo? Na-realize niya na, okay, maybe, just maybe, we're kind of messing it up, guys.
Bad money, bad guns para sa Astralis now. 3-round deficit and growing. Very much in favor of MOUZ here, but here's everything coming his way. The HP is thrown out, the trap has been set, but they're not able to get the kills! No kills yet! Para sa MOUZ! There! And the rest of the team have sidestepped death again and again in this round right now. Torzi and Zelix. Bigla na lang namahal yung mga teammates nila sa loob ng B-set, pero sobrang low ng mga Astralis players dito.
Sobra.
Yabi and Ryu have to be so careful with their lives. Bad wallbang could be fatal. Dorsey's trying to get an angle dito sa mga kalaban nila dito. Yabi, round the corner as well. Extra yung pag-iingat nila dito kasi sobrang susceptible nila sa mga easy frags. Dorsey, teaming them up one by one. Stairs spotted out here. He just needs to buy time. But with the kit, there is plenty. 11 now para sa MOUZ, but by God, was that a close one.
That was too close, man. That was a good eco para sa Astralis. Economical damage para dito sa MOUZ. Pero with the 11th win gained for our CTs, grabe pare. It looked rather messy. Siguro kung may isang natira doon na merong 100 HP, maybe just a little over 50 actually, mas komportable sila. I was actually quite surprised that they decided to hold angles in which they had to win 1v1s. It wasn't going to favor them at all. Pero you have to keep in mind, no, despite this 4-round lead mula dito sa MOUZ, naibalik nila yung 6-1 if I remember correctly. Kaya ngayon, they just need to activate pare after such a drought. Tagtuyot, man. Pecha de peligro para sa Astralis.
Yeah. It's their last chance. They need this gun round desperately, man.
They've seen the bomb! This is huge! Wait a minute, how's he gone through T-spawn to mid and they have no one looking at that? This is a huge fumble, pare.
God.
Just waiting for this underpass player to emerge. A bit more presence at ngayon, alam na nila. Match point should easily be attained. It's just one player. You have to deal with Zelix. First and foremost, looking for it. Distracted. Para kailangan mo na sumilip at that they do. Hooksy recovers. They have to be very careful. 30 seconds, pare. Wala silang map control. Wala silang possible setup.
Nope.
Saan ka pupunta? This is a call to save, shouldn't it?
It should be. There's nothing they can do. Literally nothing they could do. I don't know how they let Zelix get out like that.
Right was holding Palace. He was aggressively holding Palace. No one would have expected to play like that, but you need contingencies, man.
That's a really basic thing, was to not leave your ass open, man. Look at, Zelix went all the way up. In fact, if he waited just a little bit more, he could have seen a second player in mid. Pero dahil dyan, map point na tong MOUZ. Wala na timeout dito para sa Astralis, ah. If they can't get this round, we are gonna be seeing ourselves on dust too. Oh, but Yabi. Good opener, and Ryu as well nakapag-activate in a very, very short amount of time.
Good mid take. I feel like Hooksy has called for this A setup. Tapos ito pa naman yung site na heavily defended, and look at Spinks already slowly shifting his attention towards A site. Gotta be very, very careful here. This could be a bad call para kay Hooksy. So let's see where it goes. Spinks, Zelix, and PR. Zelix having 16 kills already. Man is on a heater. They're just fishing for info. He could go for the rest of Astralis. They have plenty of time. It's too quiet.
It's completely open.
It's too quiet. You don't have to commit to A site. Malinis na may info na pare. Might have taken Yabi, but the bomb is making its way to B.
As they can hear the footsteps going the other way. I like this also. May konting delay gana kay Hooksy to try and catch if anyone will attempt this flank. Zelix is already here, man. They should be aware. Kahit na mo todo takbo na nga itong Astralis papunta ng B site. Zero risk. All they need to do now is get into their post-plant positions. Hooksy so delayed here in his reaction. Nag-aantay pa rin siya nung may circle through Palace. He's not gonna be anywhere near his teammates. Can't be helping. But Rio has his eyes on the prize. PR could walk into his crosshair right here. Gets that first frag. The rest of MOUZ now calling for a save. So ito si Hoxie. I don't think they expect him here. So any kind of economical damage will be beautiful sana para sa Astralis, but he doesn't want to risk his life. Hindi nila afford. So that's 8. They need 4 more.
That's one. I mean, yun nga, no? Sabi ko nga kanina na Astralis did win 5 rounds in a row. They just need to do it again. With MOUZ having found its form. Could be a different story. Parang naman pwedeng mangyari. They have four more opportunities for MOUZ to close out the game, and it's not looking too good for Astralis. Healthy economy as well.
Di mo rin mawari dito kung bakit parang one round, no? May confidence itong Astralis. And then the next, they just go back to doing the same thing. Which is again so funny. It seems sometimes they have a good idea and then they just forget it exists. Mga Yabi! Entry here, galing sa kanya to take down Selex with the utility being thrown out towards mid-con. And also, taking control all the way into the spawn nitong MOUZ. There's no commitment here on the bomb plant. Got a 5v4 here on our hands. They know of the presence dito ni Yabi rather. Sa ticket booth. Hoxie in mid. Waiting for the rotation to happen. Wala pa siya nakikita, wala pa siya naririnig. But there's many insurance policies dito para sa Astralis. Ay! Huli ka Spinks. That's another one. A1S available to him. Exertion. With the trade. The time is running short ngayon para sa MOUZ. Trying to get rid of the economy little by little, ever so slightly. Playing onto the stairs now, changing the level.
No time.
But there's just not gonna be enough time here. They try to suppress the economy nitong Astralis. Pero umuusbong na nga ng tuluyan. Happy about it, but still 3 more rounds to go. But with every passing around dito, Emilo, dahan-dahan nauubos yung mga pera ng MOUZ. And just like that, timeout na nga kagad para kay Sikro. This is second to the last timeout for MOUZ. Calling in a change, some preventive measures to make sure that hindi umabot dun sa puntong mauubusan ng ekonomiya itong MOUZ. Because they literally only need to win 1 more round, Polo.
I don't think they should be very well worried about their economy because Torji has a lot of money in the bank, enough for at least 3 rounds for an op, possibly. And remembering Exertion, he had like almost 5 grand. Tapos they did save M4s, so they have a lot to play with. And despite the kill to Yabi and Hoxie, I don't think it's worrisome na they did lose their guns. I think what matters more is how Astralis would want to approach and actually execute. As good as it was looking quite as convincing, kaso may halong swerte kasi. They catch the timings, I guess a little bit of an outplay, pero no highlights for me to actually say na okay, it's a climb to a comeback. They brought it back earlier. I'm just not so sure if they can do it again.
That is true. Pero yung mga individual players dito sa Astralis na medyo nag-activate na nga, you see moments from Yabi, some moments from Ryu as well on the entries. I feel like they just need to play with a little bit more confidence, no? Like I said kanina, the slow pacing of Astralis is not doing them any favors. Uzi? Boost angle sa mid. Looking for a target. Does not see anything, at least for now. But look, at ito na naman si Selex. This time, may kasama na siya. May kakakiba siyang Sertion with a push onto Palace. And again, it's a really risky move, but Yabi is completely unaware. He's looking in the right direction. If he catches Alex here, there's so much pressure that's gonna be alleviated. Oh, timing. Timing. Does not see, does not know. He has his back turn. That's one, and yung mga entry ni Yabi kanina have been so important to getting these rounds. Can't see anything. Take a look. Assertion. Caught here. Can't see a damn thing. Sobrang heavy ng mid presence dito ng Astralis to the point na wala silang info on the extremities. They're just desperate to try and find any kind of information. Torzi, catching Ryu, I don't know. Sobrang disjointed dito ng Astralis na hindi mo alam kung saan magpapakita yung mga players dito. Hiwa-hiwalay, walang trades, walang spacing. It's just the individual fights working out for them. Foxy last man standing and not long for this world. 13-9. Attempted comeback completely denied dito para sa Astralis. We will be meeting on Dust 2.
Ang bilis ng conversion ng kanilang timeout at mukhang may laban pa dito sa MOUZ. Still have a lot more gas in their tank. Meanwhile, Astralis mukhang medyo nagkaroon ng nginig nung tumapak tayo sa second half. Yabi having a good performance, not enough to close out the series. Meanwhile, the lack of energy mula kay Torji kanina doon sa Ancient, we are seeing a lot more from him. Ganun din naman kay Zelix. Malaman natin mga kaibigan kung sino nga ba ang aabot sa Grand Finals. Will it be Astralis? Will it be MOUZ? We'll find out on game number 3. Huwag kayong aalis as this is Focus Fire, the official Filipino broadcast. Ako kasama ko si Josuave. We'll be right back after this short break. Kaso nakita naman natin kanina on both sides, they had no chance even on the pistol.
Yep. Not a single pistol para sa MOUZ converted today. Also, Yabi taking up all this space in mid means that it's easier to
Silent jump?
I don't think it was that silent. Alex is so careful in front of the smoke na baka may taong mag-push. Ito sa UK. Right around the corner.
Ayun lang.
That was awkward, pare. Not a single kill para kay Fuzi doon.
Awkward is the word, pare. Awkward is the word. At not so awkward now, no? Na kahit pa paano makita tayo ng maganda panimula dito sa pistol round ng MOUZ. That's 3 dead already. Ryu saka sister na lang ang natitira for the retake. And it seems so unlikely with the lack of kit. How will they actually recover? 2 HP na lang naman para kay Zelix, and Torji down. Still is a chance to actually fight this. Kaso nga lang galaglag na rin naman si Stair sa may kabila. With that being said, no, being gained a good start on Mirage. Mukhang maganda yung pag-uusap nila kanina nung a lot of util also. Just a singular HE for the side of Astralis. What can they do with this? It's troubling. Scary. Unless Stair and Yabi with the crossfire possibly set up. Ganun din naman, clearance. Not clearing it enough. Who's there? Mamatay dito, Torji. Wait! Where did he get shot from? Tapos may HE pa nga sa medyo malayo. At ayun na nga, PR will try and stop most of MOUZ. Faltering, but Sphinx is huge for the play. Because of Fuzi pare, on for the ace, there's a huge possibility that he gets this 11 HP. At ayun na nga, a good start mula dito sa Astralis. It might have been late.
Astralis after all are no stranger to trying to take up for their scenes. Nakita naman natin yung kahapon lang sa page. Oh! Wow. Thrown out PR. Back to Ryu on the cross. The spray does not connect onto Hoxie. Separation here. Oy! Wait lang, nagpakita si Serge sa Zillow category. Yes! Oh my god! Diretso ulit ni Sphinx yun. We got another frag for Serge. 2v3 here, an awkward retake. He's gonna be very unlikely. What? What? What the hell? He's not dead. Yabi on the other side. Known entity. USP is all he needs now. And the long rotation here. Zershan has to make noise out through mid-con habang paparating si Yabi sa loob ng side push. Hey! Oh! He missed! No freaking way that happened! A fumble for the ages galing sa MOUZ.
Faltering at yun nga, absence towards Ancient. Speaking of absence, isa lang ang nakahawak dito sa B at malayo pa nga. Spinks playing for short and now retake should be in play. Maalaman naman natin kung magiging successful nga ang pagpasok ng MOUZ rather dito sa B hold ngayon ng Astralis. You have to keep in mind, they have a kit. They don't necessarily have to play it fast, but a good opener mula kay Ryu. Take one down. A second is game.
Uy!
Stare as well finds the third. At ngayon si Spinks saka si Torji na lang ang matitira at manggagaling pa nga sila sa angulo kung saan isa lang ang entry point. This is going to be a huge challenge in which I don't think they will be able to go over this hurdle. At ayun na nga, tatawag sila ng already know. Jump down. Grabe, parang may mga ninja na bumababa. Kaso nga na meron pa tao dito sa may main. Torji having found a second. A third won't be had. Pero napigilan niya naman ang bomb plant. So economy is going to be down in the doldrums. At last one, Yabi has been found.
Pero si Astralis have been really bad in trying to convert yung mga pistol.
Speaking of a priority, para they have prioritized this B-take. Kaso nga lang, executions haven't been working the best. Well, let's see if the noise made dito sa may A side will pull a lot of the defense with this distraction in play. This should mess up the comms just a little bit. Pops ahead, nakakita lang kaunti. Kaso nga lang, andyan naman yung third. No, that's 3 dead. Manifested the third kill, pare. Pero, andito tayo. May third kill to be found pa rin naman sa side.
Anyone's in favor of MOUZ here, but where's everything coming his way? The HP is thrown out, the trap has been set, but they're not able to get the kills! No kills yet! Para sa MOUZ! There! And the rest of the team have sidestepped death again and again in this round right now. Torzi and Zelex. Bigla na lang namalo yung mga team nila sa loob ng B-set, pero sobrang low ng mga Astralis players dito.
Sobra.
Yabi and Ryu have to be so careful with their lives. Bad wallbang could be fatal. Torzi's trying to get an angle dito sa mga kalaban nila dito. Yabi round the corner as well. Extra yung pag-iingat nila dito kasi sobrang susceptible nila sa mga easy frags. Torzi bringing them up one by one. Stairs spotted out here. He just needs to buy time. But with the kit, there is plenty. 11 now para sa MOUZ, but by God, was that a close one.
Man is on a heater. Sergeant's fishing for info. He could go for the rest of Astralis. They have plenty of time. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. You don't have to commit to A side. Malinis na may info na, pare. Might have taken Yabi, but the bomb is making its way to B.
As you can hear the footsteps going the other way. I like this also. May konting delay gana kay Roxy to try and catch if anyone will attempt this flank. Zelex is already here, man. They should be aware. Kahit na magtodo takbo na nga itong Astralis pumunta ng B side. Zero risk. All they need to do now is get into their post-plant position. Foxy, info on the extremities. They're just desperate to try and find any kind of information. Torzi, catching Ryu, I don't know. Sobrang disjointed dito ng Astralis na hindi mo alam kung saan magpapakita yung mga players dito. Walang trades, walang spacing. It's just the individual fights working out for them. Foxy last man standing and not long for this world. 13-9. Attempted comeback completely denied dito para sa Astralis. We will be
Pakitaan itong Astralis. Kaso nakita naman natin kanina, no, on both sides. They had no chance, even on the pistol.
Yeah, not a single pistol para sa MOUZ converted today. Also, yeah, taking up all this space in mid means that it's easier to
Silent jump?
find out. I don't think it was that silent. Zelex is so careful in front of the smoke na baka may taong mag-push. Look at the UK. Right around the corner.
Ayun lang.
That was awkward, pare. Not a single kill para kay Fuzi doon.
Awkward is the word, pare. Awkward is the word. At not so awkward now, no? Na kahit pa paano makita tayo ng maganda panimula dito sa pistol round the MOUZ. That's 3 dead already. Ryu saka sister na lang ang natitira for the retake. And it seems so unlikely with the lack of kit. How will they actually recover? 2 HP na lang naman para kay Zelex, and Torji down. Still is a chance to actually fight this. Kaso nga lang galaglag na rin naman si Stair sa may kabila. With that being said, not being gained, a good start on Mirage. Mukhang maganda yung pag-uusap nila kanina nung a lot of util also. Just a singular HE for the side of Astralis. What can they do with this? It's troubling. Scary. Unless Stair and Yabi with the crossfire possibly set up. Ganun din naman, clearance. Not clearing it enough. Stair. Mamamatay dito, Torji. Wait. Where did he get shot from? Tapos may HE pa nga sa medyo malayo. At ayun na nga, PR will try and stop most of MOUZ. Faltering, but Spinks is huge for the play. Because of Uzi pare, on for the ace, there's a huge possibility that he gets this 11 HP. At ayun na nga, a good start mula dito sa Astralis. It might have been late.
Astralis after all are no stranger to trying to take up for their scenes. Nakita naman natin yung kahapon laban sa paint. Oh! Wow. Thrown out PR. Back to Rio on the cross. The spray does not connect on the Hoxie. Separation here. Oh, wait lang. Nagpakita si Sir sa delay. Yes! Oh my god! Diretso ulit ni Spinks yun. We got another frag for Zershon. 2v3 here, an awkward retake. He's gonna be very unlikely. What? What? What the hell? He's not dead. Yabi on the other side. Known entity. USB is all he needs now. And the long rotation here. Zershon has it. Welcome back mga tropa peeps. Time check. 12:22 a.m. Welcome to day 2 of the semifinals. Here we got, no? Blast Bounty Season 2 2026. Ako si Suave, kasama si Emlo, Astralis, MOUZ. We are about to find out kung sino nga ba ang tatapak sa grand final stage. And we're tied up at 1-1. Thus 2. Who would have chosen a more apt map, no? Back to basics, fundamentals for both teams are gonna be tested here. Tingnan natin kung sino nga ba ang mas solido sa protocols.
Yeah, we go back to the classic, and I love how you framed it in a way na parang we go back to basics. Let's see who has the best protocols. Kasi I would argue that of all maps, Dust 2 is the most linear. The best way to go is to either take short and then go A, or just take mid and then go for a B split. That is the usual that we have seen. Sobrang linear. It's just a matter of who has the better reaction, who has a better way to actually take advantage of their opponent's weaknesses. And with that being said, no, so far a lot of weaknesses have been shown by both sides. I can't necessarily say who has the momentum here, kasi honestly, as good as it was doon sa MOUZ towards Mirage, it looked like there was still a chance of them losing still. Kaso nga lang, nawalan din ng gas etong Astralis. So with now, hoping for good vibes, let us hope na some, or at least one, of these teams who are in red will move towards the grand finals.
Go. Starting here, MOUZ sa ating D side. Heavy on the A side presence, no? Pero wala nga namang nakabantay sa short. I like the commitment that we have out of Astralis here, but the slower pace that MOUZ want to play at right now is indicative of them trying to figure out saan ba sila nakaset up. They're even so careful of checking out through lower tunnels kung may tao dito, but there's just absolutely no one here. First contact about to be had through mid, or if Ryu catches Torzy just past the doors. Patience. You got a 2v3, a Mexican standoff, and Spinks is already dead. Huh?
That's not too good of a look, pero kahit paano, etong si Torji mahanap niya si Ryu, so they may have taken itong A-long challenge dito para kay Yabi. That's too overwhelming. Sanda Makmak, isang batalyon, at ayun pare, 2 dead, 4 Astralis on the retake. Wala silang kit kaya kinakailangan nilang bilisan. Good plant for long. And a good defense here on site. It's a 3v3 for now. Good shot para kay Fuzi. Isa pang sisilip. Not hitting the USP bullets. Nakatingin ka lang sa goose hook. Kailangan mong tumulong. At sila'y napabagsak. Pare, magandang simula para sa MOUZ. Ngayon lang sila nanalo ng pistol.
Hindi naman. I think they won 1 pistol on Mirage.
Did they?
I could be wrong. Pero parang meron. With that being said, pistol run here brought to you by our TG group chat, mga kaibigan. QR code on the screen. And the link in our live chat. Sali na kayo para makipagpulitan sa ating community for tips, predictions, and discussions on the showbiz happenings dito sa CS2. Money up for MOUZ now. Interesting setup here. We got Zershan holding out the mid. The freaking Mach 10. Everyone else. Whoa. Easy. If he just pulled this trigger or stayed on the scope, actually, pwede siya sana makahanap ng taos may kabilang dakon ng smoke with the help of the tracers. But it's not there. We got some nice delaying util on the A side too. We're so careful of the high-low setup, Fuzi. The SSG with a scout in his hands. Will be first contact. The only gun bought up this round para sa Astralis. And this, he's gonna be flashed out in the face any second now. Ayun na nga. Being out the shot. HE to delay that push. Or you know what's coming. 1 HP lang yung nabawas dito. And look at that. Beautiful choreography on that pick. Zealous catches Uzi and Torzi is taking care of the other two. Ayun, hiwa-hiwalay itong Astralis. Not even the scout's gonna be able to save them because it's been caught out here. Oxy with the 5-7 hoping na may makita siyang kalaban pero wala talaga. All in yung pagpasok ng MOUZ sa A site. We got a second round.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing so far. But I am hoping for the activation ni FuZi dito para sa Mister. Apat silang wala pang nakikita. All with 0 kills.
I'm gonna molly lure a lot and drop molly in spawn. I will take it after.
It's a dry game para sa Astralis right now. We said this is the same thing about Mirage, pare, pero nakapag-comeback naman sila kahit papaano. So we'll see.
We'll see.
.64 CT side reading in Dust 2. Oh man. They do not let up with these graphics. Poor FuZi. What a push there, son. Catches one, but there's too many people on the other side of that angle. Ang bilis ng trade. If they can recover that mountain, it could be a weapon in their hands, but it's just not gonna be possible. Yeah, be taking a risk through the smoke. Ayaw muna. And again, Zerix putting himself in some interesting angles, interesting situations. Rio knows what's coming his way, and it does not last a second longer. And kita na si Hoxie, they know exactly where he is, and Zerix cleans it up. Great stuff from MOUZ.
Kailangan lang talaga nila ito pagpatuloy. They just need to push through. And to not stop. Hindi kayo pwedeng magkaroon ng nginig, pare. Just a few more and then we're going. We're going to the grand finals. Which makes it interesting, no? FaZe MOUZ. Not FaZe MOUZ. Ano ito ba? FaZe Spirit now. Astralis MOUZ. Tatlong red yun, pare. Against one white dragon.
Agoy. Okay, Select. I make the entry here. Great stuff! 1 and 2. Si FuZi at si Hoxie walang kalaban. Laban ang situation na yun. And everyone else following up on the back of that stair. This is a really good angle though. I think to catch 1 or 2. And yes, he does catch 1. So the entry is denied at least for now para sa MOUZ ngayon. And look at his rotation. Yabi just on the edge of the smoke. Spots out the card player. Sprays out onto PR. But he cannot equalize the numbers. We got a 2v1 on our hands right now. Spink's only 1 HP in Ryu. He knows where the damn bomb is. Doble ingat lang dito yung MOUZ. But because of that, he's already coming up on the backside. I don't know about this. They turned their back. They can't hear him. They know he's here. Torzi down. But Spink's even with 1 HP. These rounds. Topsy-turvy, pare.
It's becoming competitive even more. Kaso nga lang, despite being so competitive, hindi ganun tumatama. Itong Astralis, pare. They need to be quick. They need to recover. And so far with the solutions in play para sa CT side, nothing's working. As the T side is just overwhelming. Firepowers on the green. Aggressions on the go. They're quick with it too. I'm not sure if you noticed, Josuave, ang bilis ng MOUZ ngayon.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, if you're comparing it to Astralis, sobrang bago talaga ng playstyle ng Astralis dito. So, relatively, they are faster. But yes, I do agree, no? They have a Slightly faster pacing today compared to the other few days na nakita natin. But, utility being baited out dito galing sa Astralis. Could be a 5-0 start, no? So, kukunti na nga yung utility nila. It's just being squandered more and more. Because MOUZ are really playing with the pressure. Re-smoke on mid too with some great stuff. Sershon. Looking for the player right here. Stair gets taken down. Yabi in window. Needs to be productive with a deagle in hand. Oops. Warning shot. Flash out. Uzi caught. But Ree with a 5-7 dealing damage onto the MOUZ players. Somehow Yabi's still alive. And the bomb's out in the open. And pumasok dito. Oh my god! Yabi, the last man standing on 1v2 right now. And all the utility being thrown in his face. You know where he is. They're trying to have him confused, confuddled. Now, speak out, timing, not taken. Torzy catches him and it's a 5-0. Yes, it was messy, but they still get the round.
Okay, I learned a new word. What is confuddled?
Confuddled. Ako mamaya, labas ko na naman yung reconnoiter, pare. Yeah.
Ba't mo nilalabas yung reconnoiter mo? Brother! Forcing out a timeout, and he was like, guys, what are you doing?
To be fair, this game so far of Dust 2 for Astralis, they tried quite a few different looks. It's just that MOUZ are looking really good. And the most apparent failure dito ng Astralis is just not trying to actively take map control, no? They're playing really scared, hunkered down inside of their sites, and they just wait for MOUZ to come at them. And because of that, it's so easy for MOUZ to get away with murder.
Man, 0 kills for FuZi. He's run out of gas. 1 and 4 for Stair. All of which are expected to perform, but at least FuZi hatches an egg. Nakahanap pa nga ng isa para check your angles that he does. Kaso nga lang with the shadow advantage. Siyempre, lamang na lamang si Huxi dito. Ngayong mukhang may posibilidad na makuha ang kanilang first round win.
Maybe. Unless they fumble it. He does turn his back here on only to give FuZi the opportunity to take down Sershon. It's starting to look familiar, Memlo. Remember, 5-0 start, nagkaroon ng 5-1. Naka-back ng Astralis yung first half, and then they stopped functioning on the second half. It's hard to see what could happen. With only 44 seconds left on the clock, I would assume na ito na nga yung save call ng MOUZ.
Respected.
Yep.
Game time cosplay.
Little pseudo timeout too, no?
Mm-hmm.
Crowd's looking happy about it. Finally a round para sa Astralis. Oh, Torzy. Ooh, magkikan lang.
Ang ganda ng flush! Oh, it's gorgeous. Brother decided to peek and just saw God.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you don't even pray for it, pero darating si Jesus sa buhay mo.
Amen. Didn't expect to hear that on CS. On a broadcast of all places. But amen.
Anong bilis ng adjustment dito ng Astralis, ah? They rotate Voxy over. But Torch still catches Yabi inside the site. He's aware also of Stair's presence. It's an interesting dynamic we got here. Maybe an overcommitment from Astralis here to hold on to the A site, but Uzi wants to explore. He wants to go at tripping. Leaves Stair alone again inside the site. Remember, we talked about Stair being a really good anchor player. I don't know about this though. He's around the corner. Sees the head, misses the shot. They know where he is, but Stair, the spray down, only catches one. They know exactly where Fuzi is. They push him off the angle with the help of a Molly, and Zelix is right around the corner. Wag ka muna mag... They know that he's here. So aware now. Flash out. Fake. A push. The kill. And now Ryu's left alone. Not even close to the site, man. This is definitely a save para sa kanya. And the 6th round has been taken by MOUZ.
After that round win, parang antok na rin yung Astralis, pare. You know what? Yeah, they're thinking, like, you know what, guys, we've gotten to the semifinals. We gotta give it our all. But then, you see this map. After 2 grueling maps, napagod, pare. Out of stamina.
Second time out now para sa Astralis. It's so early in the game, man. We just passed around the halfway point dito ng first half natin.
Don't run suicide left side only because he likes to hold this.
Let's see. Money up again para sa Astralis dito, ah. Fuzi again with the up. So far, only 2 kills para sa kanya, and everyone else, man, down in the doldrums, yung mga frags ng Astralis dito. Control here of LT. Upper tunnels also held. And absolutely nothing on mid. Maybe a little bit too much commitment dito sa long A. Oh. Person's gonna make an entry. They've actually turned their back to it. Oh no, Yabi, what a miss. What a miss. They're aware na kung nasaan yung op. No adjustments just yet. It looks like they still want to commit on this B side, pero yung mga utility na pinagbabato sa mga pagmumukha nila, ha? That's a lot of delay being produced. Dershan's waiting for it, calling for it. Gonna be expecting a 30-second side take. Astralis have already rotated their players onto the B side. This could be very misguided, pare. Very misguided. Sightlines have been broken. Yabi now has to be a little bit more risky with the positioning dito, but you can see the rotations happening. Ryu caught out in the corner. Burned that mistake for si Yabi. Stair. Nakadalawa. Zershon here for the trade, but look at this. Look at this! How does Torzi get that?
How's Zershon alive?
On the site right now, and Torzi is fully aware now kung nasaan yung isang player ng Astralis. There's so much utility available to them. Zershon playing inside. Torzi on the other end. kanya-kanyang toka dito ng aggro, and this is a perfect read kung saan nila gusto pumunta, but the flash from FaZe again, able to set them up for victory. It's just that Zershan can't turn his back fast enough. Round number 2 para sa Astralis.
That's interesting. That was an interesting flash, setting up for success and just beautifully done. Actually, I'm quite surprised, no, na Stair couldn't react fast enough for Torji. Granted, na it was a fast peak. Zertion wasn't fast enough to actually just slowly push to tunnels.
This is the same thing that happened earlier on Mirage, but nakakuha ng dalawa yung Astralis, and then they caught up with a 6-6 at the half. Hoxie though. Hoxie!
Ow!
He couldn't pull out his gun fast enough. He didn't bait out the shot from FaZe, but they're expecting that op here on A. They back off, they pull out. Gabi, gaano kahaba yung pasensya mo? Whatever you do, don't overextend. But he's waiting just around the corner. Should be able to hear the footsteps coming his way.
Needs to hit a nasty flick.
Oh, he doesn't. He does not.
Oh!
Just gets the head of Zershan. The reposition already here. Ito na nga yung utility na nagbabata sa mga mukha nila. Walang makita kundi puti. Yabi. They are in search of the targets inside the site. Selek's gonna be good for 2. What a freaking entry from this young man. And now FaZe and Stair have no choice but to save again. They've already changed history. Guaranteed 7th round now para sa MOUZ because Astralis know they can't afford to lose any more guns.
Man, I didn't expect this third map to have this much of a gap. Pero grabe din yung entry dito ni PR and just a clean take doon, so maybe so fast.
Selex is having a hell of a game. 11-3 right now on Dust 2. Some great stuff. We had our doubts about this kid. Or not so much doubts, pero hindi natin expect na siya yung magiging shining star dito ng MOUZ. But he's doing pretty well for himself. Gotta give him that. Isa na dalawa ni Torzi. Again, some utility being thrown out to break the vision, break the crosshair placement ni FaZe. Ay! Surprise, surprise. No escape. Delaying util being thrown out here. Spinks down to 59 HP. Ooh, they barely see him, but he can't get the shot to connect. Mamba out. He's good for 1. This setup here for Yabi and mid. FaZe has to hit these shots again and again. Walang kahirap-hirap, man. The one hero gun, the big long barrel gunning kay FaZe is a looming threat over the players of MOUZ right now. And it would piss you off knowing na puro pistol lang yung hawak ng mga natitirang players. So what the hell do you do? Just avoid FaZe here. I've seen these things done before. Rotations on. M4A4 in Stair's hands. He will be first contact. It is a really good call for MOUZ if they can get that first frag on to Stair. But again, the prowess of Stair as an anchor. Ooh. Catch just Spinks on the way out. And they know the other 2 players are here. So Ryu here with the 5-7. Hoping to do more damage. Gets only 1. PR now picking up the pieces para sa team niya. It's gonna be a 2v2 here on the side. It smokes up as well. Breaking the sight lines here for Astralis. Momentarily, they will be planting. Now you got Hoxie coming in on the backside Undecided pa sila kung mag-reconnect sila ng dalawa ni FuZi. Safe muna. Hide behind the car, wait for the timing. Hoxie's gonna be coming in from main. Can't overextend. But remember, FuZi, he's really good with a supportive utility, pare. As soon as his smoke disappears, expect that flash to come flying through the door. Pushes forward, misses the shot. Damage on to FuZi, but they haven't even seen PR yet. Torzi catches him. And to finalize that round, they catch Hoxie and get their 8th on the board.
I don't know, man. No matter what happens right now para dito sa Astralis, no matter what they do, no matter what they give, it feels lacking. Stars are just aligning para dito sa MOUZ. It's completely evolving into a different beast from game 1 to game number 2. Stark differences sa game number 3.
Yeah. And unless the Astralis can get something to happen here, it's gonna be a really, really bad start to this map. FuZi though. Ooh! Ikapaglaro ng pating territory sa mga kalaban niya. Throws out the flash, does not get enough information to decide whether or not he wants to continue trying to take these shots. But the flash out reveals the location now of the op. Celix again on the entry, takes down Niari, but FuZi will trade him out. So again, heavy hold on to mid. The amount of beauty being thrown out through FuZi, they already know what's happening. Oh,
It's
no
bad.
stare, you do not want to miss that. Hoxie also spotted out on long. Let's see what the double down is going to look like here. FuZi, ito niya yung ulo, decides to commit to the bait. Hoxie, why the hell is your knife out? Caught with his pants down now with Torzi just waiting for FuZi to walk into his crosshair. And that leaves Rio alone. Picks up the AK, hopes that he can get some damage done onto the remaining players here of MOUZ, but he's gonna be in a really bad spot any second now. Pwede silang makita ni Spinks, but he backs off into upper tunnels and runs with his tail between his legs.
Man, I don't know what to say anymore for Astralis, because look at their economy. They're going to play the last round of the first half, and there's a chance, a strong chance for MOUZ to get double digits. You have to play with what? SMGs? They do have an AK kahit papano. A slim line of utils, which is going to make things a lot more difficult. Scary, pare.
That's very right. Back to the last round. I'm pretty sure Astralis' buy is not gonna be the best based on what we got kanina lang. Let me bring to the high heavens dito na kaya pa na naman yung paglaban. The last time out. Neo used all timeouts. All 3 timeouts dito sa first half natin. He's desperate for another round win, man. And desperation is not always a good thing.
Adam, do you think they have off now, right? Maybe scout, but I don't think so. Adam, I want to strafe out top mid. Can you come with me? All that do smoke long flash.
Last round now. Last ditch effort. Meron naman, kahit pa paano naman yung utility itong Astralis natin, but you can see, no? How disjointed they are. Parang undecided sila kung saan sila pupwesto dito. Kind of back and forth, splitting between a couple of different positions itong Astralis now, but little singe action on the stair. They know that he's here. We'll be expecting a second person. The flash out, set up. Jesus Christ, Sergeant cancels that push onto short. Noxie is waiting for somebody to push on through mid, but I feel like they have a read. Man, mag-isa lang si Rio dito sa B, ah. And denying Hoxie this vision doubles the risk now for Astralis. Oh, Zershon around the corner. Can you see it? HE thrown out.
Ang ganda rin ng smoke. The smoke saved them too. Could have peeked.
If
That
it
was a
didn't
stair,
bloom,
man.
yeah, he'd be cooked if it didn't bloom right when it did. But again, Ryu's all alone here in the side, hiding behind barrel. That's PR, not the second. Now Hoxie on the backside. Wala pa na commitment. Where's the utility? They have to go inside. Pero nandito na nga yung Astralis. They're all waiting on the other side of these doors. No window. Shooting out through the door. 3v4 here. Torzi is extremely low. They're gonna go triple face. That's one. Not the second. Tuzi, everyone else is barreling through from the doors. But Spinks, oh my god, what a damn good spray. The utility, he knows the lineups for this. Yabi's desperate. Desperate. Fake on the defuse here. Nothing yet. Time. Playing. Spinks.
This is
He's
dirty,
so worried.
dude.
It's way too quiet. Yabi does not know. Oh, and Spinks. The spray down and the 1v1 converting his way. That's a 10-2 start here para sa Dust 2. MOUZ are fully in control. Halftime muna tayo. Welcome back at the halftime, mga kaibigan. We got the last half of the last map. to find out kung sino nga ba yung darating sa ating grand final. MOUZ very much in control right now. Only 3 rounds to go. At magsisimula tayo ng pistol. Tingnan natin kung may kainiluto ang itong Astralis para mag-survive. Pero hindi! Hindi! Ang bilis na pangyayari. Wala kagad si Yabi. Wala si Hoxie. Spinks single-handedly stopping all the hopes and dreams dito ng kalaban nila. That's 11. Emlo, I don't know how the hell Astralis can even come back from this nightmare of a map.
There's absolutely no chance, Josuave. That's 3 for Spinks, just trying to walk out the doors and not a chance. Should just walk through the gates of heaven kung ganun na lang din pala yung mangyayari. Pero mga kaibigan, that's a pistol round. A quick pistol round. Make sure to check out our Telegram group chat by scanning the QR code na nakita nyo kanina. Or check out our live chat for the invite link for tips, predictions, and discussions. Alaman natin kung ano pinag-uusapan nila about this map, about MOUZ and Astralis. I mean, expected naman no, that MOUZ should win this series, but there was a bit of a shaky start. Pero it's the finisher that matters, man.
Yep. Astralis have been relegated onto pistols here on their T side for the second time. And a very, very well-armed MOUZ dito na nag-aantay lang. Arms wide open. Gonna have to have some really good shots here with the Eagles, with the Tech 9s. Spinks will be first contact sa pagtawid dito ng Astralis. We do have a fair amount of view to the flash. Set up on the other side here. Ready to spray from Spinks. He gets 1, he gets 2. Backs off from the window, calling for the teammates now. Show up and he repeaks that! Yabi gets 1 and so does Ryo, but at least Ryo now all alone. Bomb out in the open now, trying to take that space. Take the information. 1v3 now for him, now completely denied. Isang puntos na lang and MOUZ will have taken the grand final spot.
Dude, not like this, right? I mean, not like this. This looks dreadful. Look at the pistols, a scout and a Galil. In hopes for a chance. FuZi needs to hit the shot somewhat palambutin, but they will run through the molly.
Oh!
Flash doesn't matter. PR still finds 1. Spinks has connected, has an HE. Naku po, mapapabagsak pa nga si Stair. Goodbye! Pati rin sa HP ni FuZi. Dalawa na lang sila against 4. Granted, Zershan has 7 HP. And he's connected with the 2. Good shot. That's a start. But he needs more. Kailangan lang ng headshot, pare. Sisila pang isa pa. That's another. FuZi playing a game of whack-a-mole to stop and buy just a bit more life. A bit more time. Yabi finds another at buhay pa rin ng Astralis. Hindi pa magtatapos. There's more, Josuave. There's more that they can give, but how long can they last?
Not even close, man. Not even close. Remember, we're at 12-3 right now. Yes, FuZi is activated, but it took him so long to get to this point. And on the T side as well. Maybe it's just better late than never. They have a mountain to climb, pare. 9 rounds in a row. Hindi pwede magkamali. You gotta thank their lucky stars that MOUZ barely have a bye in this round, so stack the odds in their favor. It's a heavy B side. Yung dalawa na lang A1S and the MP9 is on this side of the map. You have Torzi and Selex. Selex all alone here with a Deagle. Because it's so quiet, it'll be messing up the lineups a bit. Just a little bit. That gives up a small opening in the smoke na pwede na lang gamitin para sirain yung pagpasok dito ng Astralis. And Torzi is waiting for more contact. Can't see anything. Here's the bullets. Looking out into the air. Torzi's down. But there's damage being done. Ito natin ha. Small boost angle from Zershan. Looking for contact. Walang makita. MP9 bringing out in the open. Sertion again, good for one, but Stare with a couple of his own. Senator Spinks now. Nag-isang A1S ang hawak nila dito. They're calling a cancel here on the attempt to try and take the flank. Pero fourth round ngayon para sa Astralis. No money. Absolute zero for MOUZ here. So they need these A1Ss into the next round para lang. Kahit pa paano. Kahit na saktan ang ekonomiya nitong Astralis. Preventive measures. Eight grueling rounds yung kailangan pa ma-survive na itong Astralis, Emlo.
Too big of a task. Too big of a task.
We saw earlier the comebacks that were being generated by Astralis, pero kasi kinukulang sila, no? Back on Mirage, they generated a comeback from a 5-0 start. Pero pagkarating ng second half, wala na, ubos na. And we're already in the second half. So saan manggagaling itong enerhiya ng Astralis na once na nagkaroon ng pera ulit itong MOUZ para maging malinis? Spinks is already here. Di ko alam kung nagkakitaan sila ni Hoxie dito. He's already backed off, waiting on the angle. The spray down from Spinks. First frag of the round. Gonna be picking up that A1S, but the rest of Astralis are already inside of the B side.
At least they found one, but feels like hanggang isa muna sila dito sa round na to. Just prolonging the inevitable feels like it. Kaya, I don't know, man. Feels scary to be in this kind of situation.
Yeah.
You just know that it's going to show itself.
That is for sure. Ano, papansin mo, yung sinasave dito ng MOUZ the last couple of rounds, they're really making it off. They have 3 free A1Ss. Haven't spent a single buck. So this next round is gonna be a dangerous one para sa Astralis. But remember, they need to. They have no choice. Have to go all in on these next rounds. They have to be very careful about what is being cooked up dito by MOUZ, considering nga na ang dami na napulit na baril at nakapag-ipon pa nga sila ng medyo maayos na amount ng pera. Should already be expecting that op in the hands of Torzi. There you go. It's a full kit for everyone here on MOUZ. Para binigyan sila ng bayong ni Kuya Will. Insertion. This time on short. Kita yung ulo, di makatama. Has to back off now. The HP thrown out in response. FuZi barely missed by the shrapnel. Just barely. Great entry from Stair. How they know? Push out from mid. Spinks has to hold on for dear life. Alam niya na. Kailangan niya ng tulong ng teammate niya. PR stops Stair. Can't see him. We catch him out in the open. Now we got a 2v4 again. Torzi has not been able to generate impact with the op so far. Ever since. But now the task. That mountain now has been slowly being climbed by Astralis and ruining the economy dito para sa MOUZ makes things much more possible. We got 6 and 12 after this round. Six down, 6 to go. Ooh.
I need to say this up.
They're
Everyone's
running,
on for the hunt.
running. They want this op out of Torzi's hands. Catches one, backs off, runs, hides in the smoke. Every single freaking second. Oh my god! Oh!
He died!
He died. He got the kill, but he still died in the end. Astralis hunting this down like freaking Bloodhounds para. Sikron calls in the first timeout of this map para sa MOUZ. He has to right the ship before it starts spinning out of control.
Dude. I'm actually quite scared, no, na maybe just maybe 6 rounds isn't isn't scary, you know?
It's not a lot.
It's not a lot.
It's not a lot. They have a really good amount of momentum right now para sa Astralis, man. Bardic Inspiration. I don't know what the hell Sikron did. Nakita na natin. All in. 5 to push on. Ito long Selex. Unaware! Yabi just lines them up! Yun na lang yung pera nila, pare. Yun na lang. 2
That's too
A1Ss
much.
in the freaking garbage. Ba't sila nakapila ng ganon? It's wide open now, and they're not even gonna try to stop this. MOUZ are starting to feel that desperation building up on that CT side. Money low. Runs out the freaking wazoo.
Yeah, we could give out an AK here. At least let them pass. Kaso hindi enemy version na may isa pa. Brother, look at your left. Brother, look at your left.
You gotta check your corners. Seven now. One by one. But
Wonder
remember,
what more they can give, man.
yeah. Remember, man. Astralis can't get too comfortable. Isang pagkakamali lang.
Just one.
Isa lang yung kailangan din. Isa lang. They have to be clinical here with every passing round, but they only have 5 rounds. That is good news. Confidence now brimming towards Z. Joining his teammates here on the B side. Look at this. Ganda na pwesto. Some delaying util from Selex. PR rather. For the first time, we're gonna be looking at a slightly heavier side on B. Dorsey catches contact here on the enemy IGL. 1 down, 4 to go for MOUZ, and look how antsy they are. They know can't be making any more mistakes. Back off a cut, stay away from the up. Yeah, he's already
Gotta respect
making his
it.
way towards low. They have to respect that angle. Dorsey's on a freaking heater. He's 21-7.
What more can they give? What more can they take?
Oh,
And taking is what they're good at, pare.
Oh,
How
no.
can they just stop Astralis? Nakahanap na ng momentum.
look at Yabi.
It continues.
Yabi's waiting for that rotation to happen as well. But in the PR's not gonna be falling for that. Fair has to fully commit onto this A side take. You hear the flashes popping now on the other side, but they're just trying to beat it out. They're convinced it's an empty B side. PR, the crossbar is set up. Beautiful. C4 out in the open. Yabi catches him. The smokes. They block up the sight lines. Yabi's gonna go and plant. Insertion very low. Spinks. Long route around the map. It's gonna be another save for MOUZ. You already know it. If it wasn't for the pesky smoke. So now Stair is looking. He's hunting again. Kasi yung lalong sirayan tong ekonomiya na meron ng MOUZ. False assertion. But there's just no time. There's just no hope. AK picked up, secured. And the up in the hands now of Assertion. An 8th round secured. Para sa Astralis. But based on the money, MLO, they should be able to have a decent buy still in the next round. Ops. Zerson. Ops gone. How the hell do you miss that shot? Ganda na sana. Kaso nag-over to si Torzi, man. Didn't back off. Double facing. Great stuff, man. This is some great stuff from Astralis here. Watching them evolve with every passing round. Another timeout pa galing kay Sikron. Towards you're playing as the emotional leader nitong MOUZ natin. Has to keep the emotions in check, especially for the younger players on this team. Selec specifically. Can't be letting this comeback come to fruition. Pero yun nga, it's still a very healthy economy on the side of MOUZ. Opsy and A1Ss and the AK in the hands of Spinks kanina. Where is he? Nagano pwesto. Oh, Sinch, he has to back off. They know he's here.
Let's go the ankle.
Oh, but he misses the shot. They're gonna chase him down. Has to get out of dodge, and yes, he does.
It's so shaky.
Way too shaky.
After losing how many rounds in a row, kita mo na parang broken na yung kanilang confidence after despite being on the map. Wait, pare. Let's see. Wait, PR? Where'd that come from? A freebie towards Smith. Doji, kailangan mo umalis dito, pare. This is not good.
He's so committed. Smoke hasn't dissipated yet. They're just waiting for it right now, and the spam's coming in through B main. We will see. Great spot from Torzi. Looks like they want to commit. Holds onto the doors. On the angle. Kita yung Siko. Huwag ka dyan, pare. Sobrang baba ng HP ni Torzi dito. A single bullet should be able to take him down. He's gonna be playing sneaky inside the site. Catches them on the cross! No, he doesn't hit the shots! He doesn't hit the bullets! Everything's falling apart! Galing sa MOUZ. Where the hell are these bullets going?
What
Xanax for the
happened?
save. There's no choice. All the money in the world is falling through the fingers dito ng MOUZ. It's just fumble after fumble after fumble.
Dude, I cannot believe what I'm seeing. I cannot for the life of me believe that it's this shaky? It's this bad?
Fair amount of attacks. Oops. Okay. He gets 4. Doesn't really matter here for Astralis. They were hunting for him anyway. They have plenty of money. But man, I don't know about this. You see the aim right now for these players. There should have been some easy flags. Pero hindi tumatama, hindi gumagana. Hindi lang yung screening red, pare. You could see Torzi red in the face now. The last time out.
Gotta use it.
No choice. Nandito na tayo sa punto na kailangan talaga nila mag-block in. Kung hindi, wala talaga. OT talaga yung kalalabasan nito. And Sikron is wise to make use of all the timeouts possible.
Yeah, what more can they give? What more can you give? MOUZ, after so many rounds in which you faltered, I feel like this is their last buy round. Tapos mapaforce out sila mag-eco. And if they lose this, if they lose this, I'm expecting their next buy round to be for OT. Or like for the security. The last round of regulation.
Yeah.
Looks so bad. Meanwhile, you've let Astralis build up so much momentum. It's looking like a situation where they're unstoppable. And yeah, that's what, 7 rounds?
Yep.
They've done the same thing over and over again. Or if there is a difference, hindi makahanap ng solusyon itong MOUZ.
Very small fumble on the utility dito galing sa Astralis. It actually does give away a little bit of their position. Stair has been confirmed to be existing in mid thanks to yung kind of stepping onto his own molly. And they've actually left Torzy to watch on short. Celix. Mag-ingat ka sa pwestuhan mo dyan. Pwede mahuli, and it looks like Astralis want to pop onto the A site right now. Buti na nakakapag-rotate na nga dito si Sertion. You hear the utility being thrown out. Celix. Back up. Torzy. Contact taken. Takes down Yabi. The flash out as well. Supporting Util to slow them down. The delaying Util works out. And how long? How long is the patience of the MOUZ players in mid? Speaks it to Nanaman. He gets one. Looking for the second. Yes, he gets it. PR. Oh my god, it's falling apart in a matter of seconds. Round after round after round of grueling punishment against Astralis. But in the end, MOUZ finally find the key to unlock their grand final spots.
Man, it took longer than it should have, pero of course, man, of all people, si Spinks, sinasabi ko na nga sa'yo kanina, it all started from there. Spinks might not be the flashiest of players, but if you need him to perform, that he will. At ayun na nga, brother gave us such a good start, gotten a double. Actually, double lang yun, pero it all started from him. And with that double, no, nagising na rin si PR sa si Torzy. Here we have it. Tomorrow, mga kaibigan, it is Spirit sa MOUZ for the grand final.
Yeah. Unfortunate para sa Astralis, man. I was starting to think they could do it, but 9 rounds was too much. Way too much for them. Yan nga. Isang pagkakamali lang talaga. They're denied that grand final spot. But man, this is Astralis team. I feel like I like the way yung direction, no, that Astralis is going right now. Neo has joined this team back in June.
They certainly have earned it, and it was a fight at this. You were 12-2 up just now on Dust 2. Then onto your CT side, some more struggles on the B side. I saw frustration from you as well on short. Just tell me what was going through your mind when these rounds started to get racked up against you.
Yeah, I think it was getting close, and that's why I get a little bit frustrated. But also, I think we had really good reads where they are going. Like, for example, on the B split, I missed my shot. We are 3B, we lose a round. I also had the opportunity to get an entry on that round on the short. They ran into me, and just felt like we know what they are doing, but we didn't convert the rounds after such a good half on T side, and it was just frustrating a little bit. But we kept our head calm. Yeah, sometimes you have to let some frustration out, but we won the game, so that's what matters.
It does matter, and you're now in the grand final because of it. But I also want to ask you, what happens with you guys? Are you saving some energy until the third map? Because we get these dominant sides come out from you when you finally get to the third map in these series so far.
Maybe we are saving some energy. Yeah. I don't know. It's a good question. I think we are just trusting our game. You know, I think we are a really good team. We have really good ideas all the time, and I think on Ancient. It was a little bit of my bad in the beginning that they won many rounds. I got caught like the first 3 runs, gun runs, I think. They boosted on A and things like this, and I a little bit through the game. So I instantly took responsibility after the game as well. But yeah, I don't think it was a big deal. It was just some mistakes I did, and yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned this, Ancient, because it did seem, right, like they had a good game plan that you guys didn't react to so fast, right? You were giving them quite a lot of space on it. So were you aware of what was going on, but it was almost too late to fight back in?
I think they had a decent game plan, but at the same time, I felt like we knew what's going on, but we were really slow at reacting. Like there is runs where we push A main, or they rush A main, they fake A rush, I have the line, and I'm not reacting, I'm not rotating, and it's just sometimes it's so obvious, but I didn't get into my zone in the beginning, and I was a little bit in my head, and yeah.
And lastly, you're into the grand final. We seem to be getting the best of Torzy right now, and you're facing Spirit tomorrow. Can you keep this up?
Yeah, it's always a nice game to go versus Spirit. I think they are a really good team, playing versus players like Shiro and Donk. I think they are amazing players, so yeah, it's gonna be a good game. We will just see how good we are versus them, and we will see what happens.
I look forward to seeing it. We will see what happens. Guys, make some noise for Torzy and MOUZ! it's time for our Bounty Bonanza.
And the MVP para sa ating series, man, it is Spinks 42 and 31 here on the KG and a rating of 1.18. Mr. Consistency, pare. Para sa MOUZ, Stair could not hold a candle to this guy.
Layo, pare. Iba pa rin talaga ang binibigay na impact ni bossing Spinks, no? And King Pro Vitality just bringing a lot more dito sa MOUZ, and I love how the new system has unlocked his potential, and even more so to give. Let's see if MOUZ can actually lift a trophy now that they're going against the Dragons of Spirit. Pero that is it for our semis, mga kaibigan. Last day na po tayo mamaya pala. Last day na pala tayo today. Pero magtutuloy broadcast mamaya. This is Focus by the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Bounty Malta 2026. Ako si Emlo, kasama ko si Just Suave. Let's see you tomorrow or later for the Grand Finals.